Oh, that was quick. And we're live. Cheers, everybody. Welcome to the new day for Beer Bowl discussions. Saturday. Switching it to Saturdays. I think it's easier, kind of. I know Saturdays are kind of busy, but maybe more people can join or something. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend so far. Saturday, Sunday for some. Mine's been pretty good, pretty chill and relaxed. Yeah. So let's start her off. I don't know when this was canned, but anyways, I have a product from Williamsport, Maryland. This is called Presidential Tint. So this is a collab beer between Kushwa and Zool Brewing. Zool's out of Tennessee. 8.5%, 8.4, 8.3. New England style double IPA with Citra Nelson Strata is what it is in here. I think I got a lot of Strata beers. That's the new. I feel like that's the pretty big hop. A lot of these breweries are doing Strata hops. But yeah, plus I haven't had anything from Kushwa in a minute, and we just got a big old drop. So yeah, and Zool's great. I love Zool. I've had some of their stuff. We don't get any of their stuff, but I've tried and got people that got it. Cheers to you, Luke John. Thank you for stopping in. I'll put out the link here in just a second. Cheers, Chatio. Cheers, Angie. Welcome in. Right, isn't that cool? Presidential Tint. They got a shit ton of Kushwa yesterday, or when I went there. But yeah, nice little like classic car. Yeah, I think the last I had from them was their Kush IPA, or one of the Pilsners, maybe it was a Pilsner. Ooh, smells delicious. Haze bomb. Not really. It is pretty hazy. It looks darker on camera, but well, you can't see that. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. But you get the gist. Very tropical. There's that Nelson. There's that grape, that white grape, like that white wine. Some candied peach. Maybe a little tangerine. Hell yeah! I remember you saying that. That's awesome. Yeah, Kushwa is great. I'm glad we get some of their stuff. Adam, cheers. Welcome in. Have you ever put? Yeah, I have put some stouts in the beer bowl many a times. I think I actually had a brewery bottle that I put in the stout, or in the stout, in the beer bowl. It was like Black Tuesday or something, just to make people upset. Yeah, this smells delicious. It's very, get a lot of that Nelson characteristics in it. Some of that sweet tropical notes. Please be delicious. Hopefully. Like I said, I think this is fairly new. Like I said, we just got a drop at the bottle shop I go to. There's no can on date. I wish they would put can on dates. But yeah, Citra Nelson Strata. Can't go wrong. So it doesn't smell any booze whatsoever. But yeah, cheers. White grape. You get those Nelson hops right up front. Kind of mellows out. Get a nice sweetness, like I was telling from the aromas. Candied orange. Maybe a little bit of pineapple. Ooh, there's some of that booze. What a weird number, 8.3. Just rounded up to 8.5. Yeah, tangerine. A little bit of bitterness on the back end. Nice creaminess, as Alex would say. It is pretty delicious. I got a 4-pack of it, so because the bottle shop I go to doesn't. They do singles, but a lot of times they don't. They have they have their stouts and stuff like that. Stout bottles. They'll have them so like single cans of stuff. I don't know but it's kind of like whatever they pick. But I think this was $18.99 or $19 for a 4-pack, which isn't terrible. Compared to like EQ, which is like 21, 22. Sometimes other half is like 25, but yeah, it's good. Got a nice tropical sweetness to it. Maybe like a candied aspect to it. Nice bitterness on the back end. Probably medium mouthful. ABV. There's a little bit of a hint of alcohol. You can kind of tell from that 8.3, but it's not overpowering. Some people might. But yeah, there's like a little bitterness that lingers after you take a sip, swallow it, and that kind of stuff. But it's good. Like I said, I've had beers from both of these breweries. Zool, I've only had like 2 beers from Zool. I think they don't really distribute too far outside of Tennessee. Maybe, I don't know. Or distribution laws are weird, but yeah, score-wise for the old presidential tint from Kushwa and Zool Beer Company, I'm going to give it a 96. I really enjoy it. I think it's really good, but I'm a sucker for Nelson, and it's got quite a bit of Nelson in there. Strata, I've had a few Strata beers. I can't really... I don't know if those are more berry-like, but let me see. Hold on real quick. Maybe a little bit of earthy. Strata hops. Yakima Valley. $2. Tropical fruit, mango, passion fruit, melon, fresh berry, strawberry, and some citrus in the form of grapefruit. So, yeah, Strata with Nelson and Citra. Everything has Nelson in it, or not. I wish everything had Nelson in it, but anyway, Citra is the big one. Everyone's got Citra hops. Citra, Galaxy, Mosaic are the big ones. I like Vic Secret. It's one of my other favorite ones, but yeah, 96 for the old presidential tint from Kushwa Zool Beer Company, 8.3% double IPA. And I don't know why that copied that. There was a cool article that... Why is it not... Hold on, I'm trying to get this shit right. There we go. I'm Northern Monks Heretic. Hell yeah, Simcoe, Idaho 7, and Mosaic. I know you're a big Idaho 7. I haven't had Idaho 7 in a minute, but I enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, there was something I saw earlier. Was it the top 20? Top 20 breweries in the U.S.? No, was that? No, that's not it. Is that it? Yeah, this is it. Let's see. What am I doing? Nope. Sure. I don't want to pay for shit. God damn it. Continue to site. Oh my god, can I just turn off fucking... Oh my god. Well, I was trying to pull something up, but I can't. It keeps popping up with this. Turn your ad blocker off. What the fuck you want me to do? Click the add button on an extension. Click the large blue toggle. Oh. Alright, well, I don't understand why. There we go. I don't understand why they want us to turn it off. Cheers to you, Bumpy. Get fucked. Why do I keep... That's what I want to do. Not that. That's not what I want. There are best breweries in the U.S. Ranked. Do.
Hi.
Welcome in, Chatio.
I got pizza in the oven, so I may have to mute for a minute.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Ooh, 20 best breweries in the U.S. ranked. None of them will be in Utah, so that's covered.
Welcome in, Lieutenant. Right. How are you, gentlemen?
Good. I'm going to crack this open in a minute.
Sante Adreas? Ariaris?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know how to say that.
Santa Adarius. Sure.
Device not connected. Oh, my internet's being shit. Welcome in,
Weird when
Craig.
I thought you were here. Cheers.
Cheers, bro. Just have me on, man.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is crazy. Welcome in, Craig. How are you?
I'm not too bad, thanks. Thanks for having me on. Just finishing up a beer before I can...
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, no, cheers.
Thanks for
Just
having us.
finishing up this beer and then
Yeah, so this is number 20. Firestone Walker. Yeah, my internet's fine.
Well, you get them in Burger King, dude.
Firestone Walker, I feel like you guys are probably hearing every other word from me.
All right.
It's
like, shit.
Ballast is up.
20 best.
Fucking hell.
I don't. God damn it. Firestone, balance points 18. Trash, dude. Oh, I might have to cut it and come back.
Yeah, we'll still be here.
Yeah, if you need to bounce out for a minute, we'll still be here.
Terrible. But I use Wi-Fi, so every other word.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Be right back myself.
Enjoy the silence.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're getting every other word for me.
Can't hear what you're saying. Sorry.
Yeah. Craig will take over.
No,
Is this some sort of alien stream? What's going on?
it's like the fucking dialects are in. Exterminate! Exterminate! Oh dear. I'll shut up.
I'm in and out, says Josh.
I wonder what beers they drink on Mars. Do you reckon they'd have farmhouse ales up there?
All right.
Yeah. Try the other one.
Plenty of chocolate bars. I'll wait for him to come back before I crack this can.
Oh, this West Coast. I reckon, you know how when you leave a beer sit for a couple of weeks, I reckon it's got even better. The aroma is so good.
Settled a bit, yeah. Is it piney and resiny and sticky?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the hop bill is Columbus, Simcoe, and Mosaic. That's really good for a Westie, I reckon.
Rubbish, Columbus.
Cheers, Lone Star. Angie says they drink Natty booze.
Hi, Chad.
Cheers,
Chad.
Chad.
Welcome back to Chadio's Saturday night shingles.
Is this the same stream we were just on?
You got to keep that in the fridge, lad.
Me? I learned it. Yeah, I didn't know. It was a Trappist. It was 11%. It was in the cellar. It's all good.
Okay. Sorry.
Ooh, pizza.
Pizza.
Trappist pizza. Lovely.
Yeah. Chicken
That'd be
Alfredo
great.
pizza.
All you need with that Trappist is some Belgian waffles.
Mm-hmm.
Blue waffle.
God damn, this
I will.
Don't start that again. Fucking, that was a great story. That was funny.
hot.
So what's going on with Josh? Is he just having a bad connection or something? Here he is.
Oh,
I'm back.
He's having a bad day.
No, he's back.
to
He
your-
looks good. Yeah.
Welcome to your stream.
Welcome to your stream.
I'm back.
Yeah, buddy.
I had to restart. The joys of Wi-Fi, bro. The joys of Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I'm never hardwired in. I'm always on Wi-Fi.
I
forgot
I'm
what it
always
That's what
hardwired.
he said.
I'm on hard.
You got to sort your router out.
Well, sometimes it does that.
Ah,
Like if I leave my computer on and I was live, like, or not live, but I was like,
You
if I leave
just
my computer
get
on,
the references sometimes.
I have to like restart it in order for it to get
Oh, fuck it.
what's going on.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, buddy.
Again.
What's everybody else again?
I'm on a
Got it.
Westie boy.
Hold on. There you go.
That's,
What year is it?
that's
How
a
old
good
is
beer
that?
right there.
Which what?
How old is it? What does it say? They have a date on it?
It just says it's Best Buy 7/02/2027, so it's fine.
Nice.
That's last year's.
Yep.
There's a 5-year shelf life on it.
Okay. So it's freshy.
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh, yarm.
Get a
Yarn.
photograph.
Cherry whiskey liqueur.
Yeah.
There you go.
Along with my 29%
Okay.
to go along with my Desperados.
Jesus.
Tequila beer.
I thought that was a beer.
Happy day.
Cheers.
It's a beer, Desperados. It's a tequila
What you got
lager.
over there, Sam?
What a waste.
What's that?
Westie boy. So this is by Banks. This is my favourite Melbourne brewery.
Oh yeah.
Angie.
What do you got over there, Craig?
Yeah, Dan.
Cheers, lad. Good to see you, buddy.
Cheers, Lev. Cheers, Lone Star.
So from Thornbridge Double Dry Hot Dry Pour, 5.9%. I don't know if it's got any
Oh, I
ingredients
just
on the can.
What hops has it got?
Yeah, so Chinook, Centennial, Simcoe, Columbus, Cascade, and a hop I can't pronounce.
That actually sounds really good. It's got all the old school Westie hops in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got quite a lot of that kind of deal going on with it. So it's a more of a slightly hazier version of the normal dry pour.
Yeah.
But
Does it smell real pop?
I haven't smelt it yet. I've reviewed it before last year, I think. Yeah, I remember enjoying it. I don't know what they do with canned on dates and shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go. So it was canned on the 30th of June. Oh, fucking June. 30th of January.
January.
So it's
Yeah.
like So will
Hey,
that
Bumpy.
7 weeks in a can?
Yeah.
Welcome. Nice.
Right, Bumpy.
Welcome in, Angie and Bumpy.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, Andy. You doing well?
What do you got
Cheers,
over there?
gentlemen.
Cheers.
Modest man.
Oh,
That's
shit.
cool can artwork.
MF Doom.
There's been a true brewing company.
Dippa 8.5%. Citra Mosaic Simcoe.
Mm.
Nice.
Haze bomb. Angie,
Notes.
welcome in. I
The
like
free
Smith.
C's. The free
Thank you,
C's.
Josh.
Kind of
Oh.
peachy tangerine. Orange zesty rind. Notes. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Delicious.
Nice
see you.
notes.
Don't
Nice notes.
Creamy.
Good to see you again.
Down with another
Maryland.
Maryland
So-
beer. We have Angie with
What? Oh
Natty
no,
Boh.
it's just Natty
Show.
Bow. I've done it before.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
What do you mean, just Natty Bow? It's Natty Bow. It's
Just-
great.
Just do it
It's
again.
Natty
start-
Bow.
we're gonna start calling you,
Oh, she's a vegetarian.
You're gonna be the next Sutton
What?
drinking nothing but. You said you're gonna be the next Sutton drinking nothing but Natty Boh.
Yeah,
Mm.
I love that. I picked up a
Sutton
12
only
pack.
drinks hams.
Yeah.
Cheers, love.
This has got a lovely dry pininess to it.
Yeah.
Mm.
This beer's good.
When you reeled off all those hops, I'm like, I want to try that beer.
It's a breakup from that New England thing.
Yeah, but that's because you creamed at Columbus. Something.
Fuck yeah. I get very erect when I hear Columbus.
Christopher.
Cheers, Cheryl. Man.
Oh, Christopher.
Cheers.
Between
Come and take us some.
between you and bloody Adam, Idaho 7 and Columbus in a beer, you're going to be.
Nah, Talus is my favourite, but Columbus is definitely up there.
yeah, I remember that's it now. Talus is
Mm.
yeah, it's another shit one, isn't it?
Have me. Cheers, Lep. Hope you're doing well, man.
And that's I think Harry brewed a beer that had Talus and Columbus in it. I'm like, stop it. Stop that immediately.
What were we looking at? The 20.
Yeah, isn't
top-
Talus like Dan's favorite hop?
That's
Nah, he's
Enigma.
Motorweka.
Enigma's his favorite.
Oh yeah.
He fucking hates it.
There's a pub not far from me in Canterbury called the Thomas Tallis.
Yeah. It needs to be changed to the Tommy Tank.
Yeah, well,
Tommy Tankers.
yeah, I don't think you get away with that, but it would just be full of wankers.
We were
Tommy
at-
Chisel.
The Tommy
we were doing
Tuckers.
that. I need to share.
Tommy Tankers.
Oh god. The 20.
Tommy Twisters.
20.
Tim
Sorry,
Chim,
sorry.
We already went through.
Chim,
trying to
Whatever.
ignore-
However you say it is.
I'm ruining your show.
Stop ruining my
That
show.
looks good now.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Belgian style beers. Belgian more than anywhere else.
Is that
Oh,
Grim?
okay.
Is that
Oh,
Grim?
yeah.
Is it?
It's American nice.
No, it's Saint.
I saw that writing on that white
There he
background.
There he is.
Darius, yeah.
Cheers, Lep. How you doing, mate?
They don't even tell you where they're out of. Firestone Walker's 19. I saw that beer
Yeah.
the other day. The Wookiee. I think it's a black IPA or something.
I've had Firestone before. Wasn't
Looks
too
like
bad.
it. The head and everything, yeah.
I have that forever over here. 2023 one. Ballast Point. I don't think we get Ballast Point anymore. Oh, maybe we do. I haven't.
Yeah, they've disappeared off the face of the earth. They were like we used to get heaps of their shit here, but you don't see them anymore.
We do. They're all over here. It's like everywhere you go.
The Skull
They have the
Fan
great
and all
Yeah.
that.
IPA.
They just seem to only be in certain areas
They're not
now,
bad.
whereas back in the day they were everywhere.
Alpine's good.
Oh yeah,
I didn't have many beers yesterday, but one I did have that was awesome is another Mortalis sour.
We used to get a lot of Alpine over in the UK when Bottle Shop, a company called Bottle Shop, were around.
Might have
Yeah.
had 'em all
Their
back.
hoppiness was my favourite, I think.
Why is
Yeah,
Welcome to
I
the
remember
bar.
Peter from the Master of
Founders
Puppets used to rave about it.
Yeah, it was awesome beer. What?
Founders.
Where's Founders?
Yeah, well, Founders.
Founders
Yeah.
is sick.
That looks like a cool setup though.
Gang is 15.
See, I like Omni Gang. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Sounds weird.
Overpriced a
New
little
York.
bit.
That name makes me chuckle for some reason.
From Cooperstown.
97. 1997. Maybe like Sierra Nevada. Side project. There you go.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I'm not,
Sammy's tried about 30 of their beers now.
St. Louis.
I've
Bottle
tried
Logic.
two of their beers, and they've both been.
Bottle Logic. I've had Bottle Logic.
They're definitely one of my favourite
Yeah.
breweries.
Yeah, but the prices for bottles over here are like 55.
Yeah.
bottle.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
You need a break
I've got a barley wine and bottle logic in the fridge. I might even crack that today.
Shit.
Dogfish. Yeah, they're all right now. They
Dogfish
used to be
Head,
I'll-
yay! They're
I'll-
good.
so
I want
much
to try
better.
their stuff.
They were so good.
I've
back
not
in
tried
the
any
day.
of their minute IPA series things. I want to try
Their
all of
beers are still pretty good, but I've had the 60 and the 90. I haven't had the
them.
120.
If I ever get to the States,
I had the
I'll-
120 and it was really,
Apple and
really
Goliath,
good.
that's all right.
Yeah, I'll-
Up in Goliath, yeah, I've tried them. They're good. I think they're.
Geez, there's some big
Yeah.
names in the 10 to 20. I'd love to know what the top 5 are.
not me.
Just you wait, kitten. We're getting there.
Dogfish 10.
It's gonna be the ones you've never heard of.
Yeah, I'm like Hill Farms. Yeah, see, like this one, I've never heard of them. I'm trying to look at Vermont. Okay.
Funky good.
The hill.
They have eyes.
The
Watch
hill
out.
are alive with the sound of brewing.
Funky Buddha, yeah, I've had them. They're out of South Florida. They're good.
Yeah,
I'm like a funky Buddha.
Bells is 8. Wow.
Cycle's got to be up there, surely. You'd think.
I don't know why Bell's is still even on this list. Same with Founders, but okay.
Yeah.
Founders
Brilliant.
are good.
All right. Trillium.
Mm.
Yeah, they're all right.
I've had a fair bit of their stuff
Cigar
lately. It's
City
been pretty good.
Cigar City. Yeah.
Who's right?
I don't know how old this list is, but yeah, before they sold out there, I could see them at 6. But now they still have in town Tampa good
As
stuff.
if Cigar City's
Alligators.
better than Side Project. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean the highlight's all right, but there's better IPAs. It's
Right.
just
I reviewed
gosh.
Highlight years ago.
ultra outstanding. Who's
What
this?
brewery's that? What one's that?
Number 5 on the list, Bumpy Road Brews.
Oh, Allagash.
Yeah, right.
And Allagash. No, they're in Portland, man. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'll
Number
admit
5 of-
everything I've had
Number
from
5 of some of the
Allagash
worst
has been
beers
banging.
ever made.
Is it really
Never had anything.
EQ?
Yep, there's Treehouse.
Boo. So we haven't had the other half yet.
There's Treehouse.
So, all grim.
Or Fidens or Troon.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anything I've
They
had
can't
from Grim.
Russian River, yeah.
Grim's kind of
We haven't had Alchemist either. Alchemist haven't been up there.
No. I
Pine
can't
Hill
help it. There's only two left. No.
I paid $20 for a bottle. And I was like, no, not for $20.
Three Floyds is number 2. Get out of town, dude.
Aren't they from like Indiana? Yeah, I think they're Indiana.
Yeah, they're from
Yeah, I've had them.
Munster.
What's number 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say I knew Three Floyds was Indiana.
Ale
And number 1 is
Alesmith Brewing.
Oh my god.
this list is
Where's,
flawed.
where's the rest of them?
Get one of those tier lists that we can do.
What year is this?
2012, it seems like.
It can't be. this
2023,
year,
March
surely.
20. Updated
Oh,
March
it
23rd.
can't be.
Wow, I
That's
don't
just
know.
bizarre.
This is flawed. So
I
flawed.
mean, some of the breweries you guys drink, hype stuff, and they're not even there.
Yeah, I know.
I figured I was
Don't
going
worry.
to get at least one
Bit-
Colorado
bit-
This
brewery.
beer
Yeah.
is by a brand new craft beer
Oh.
drinker.
I wonder if these breweries have to pay to enter this thing.
Yeah, that's what I always think. The person that's writing them's got free beers from these breweries or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Just a
No,
bit
number
weird.
21 on the list was Bubble Gut Brewery.
Oh my god! I don't know.
Number
We don't
20,
know yet. We
number
haven't tried it.
22 was Bumpy Road.
Yeah, right.
Number 999 is Chatio Brewing Company out of 999.
$9.99.
Thrash would actually be pretty high up there. The stuff
$9.99.
I've had from him and we've done, it's like, and finally that smash beer has stopped fermenting because I haven't heard that pop in a few hours, so we're good.
So I have a question. I had this the other day.
No more questions.
Firestone,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a sour, right?
I'll ask a question if I have one, Bumpy.
Go for it.
No more
Yeah,
questions.
Bumpy.
No, don't. Take it down. Just take it
What do
down.
you need?
No, you showed us the bottle. Otherwise, we don't know what you.
Okay, here it is. Firestone Walker Brewing Company.
Show me the ball.
Rambling.
Malcolm Wall.
Now, I heard that was a Saison, but it doesn't say that
Yeah.
on the bottle.
It's American
So-
Wild.
Two? Yeah, that'd be about
Thank you. Rooted.
So is
Rooted beer.
that a Saison or is that
No, I wouldn't consider a
Just a-
saison a wild ale. They're different.
It's more.
It's the
more
wild
mixed
ales are made with
sperm.
wild yeast.
Yeah, mixed
Oh,
sperm.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was
Funky.
freaking
Quite
tasty.
funky. Quite funky.
It was a little funky.
Quite
yeah.
frankly,
The Marion Berries, which I
Frankly, it
still
was
think
funky.
that's funny because that was Washington D.C.'s mayor at one time who got arrested for doing coke.
Yeah,
That was his name,
Oh, yeah.
Marion Barry. Yeah, but
Oh,
maybe it was
Happy
the
day.
berry they used. I don't know, but it
Isn't
was
that
good.
what qualifies you to be a mayor in Washington, D.C.? You have to be on a lot of coke?
I think so.
Residents there? Jesus.
He was the best
Yeah.
mayor they ever had, I think.
There you go. There you go, Luke. You know what to do.
Sounds like
It doesn't even take talk to be a mayor.
It's binge time.
he was rated very highly. Yeah.
DC is just one big old pile of crap. I'm not even getting political. I'm just talking about the people there in general. It is such.
I'm going for a Tommy tank.
It's so sketchy. Like Georgetown. Don't walk around Georgetown at night.
Oh yeah, that's
Are they a bit
Unless
slower?
you-
Like,
unless
Unless
your name is
slow.
George.
Yep.
that's the ritzy area too. If you live in Georgetown, you got money.
Georgetown is like
I know, but we were followed by some random person as a school group, and we had to finally like duck in alleys just to
Yeah.
get them off our ass. And we finally got back to the hostel. We're like, yeah, I kind of want to go back home now.
I know.
What-
I was
what-
visiting somebody in like one of the big hospitals down there. I think it was George Washington
maybe.
University or something like that. And when I was leaving and going to my car, I had some guy threaten me with an umbrella.
Oh wow.
Was he a
Oh,
penguin?
Yeah. I mean, it was one of the long ones that have like the thing on it.
Look
Shut
into
the
the
fuck up.
umbrella.
It was not the penguin.
You will go.
Can you
home
serious
with me.
question? What were you doing with the ducking alley?
What? What?
I just want to know what Chadio was doing with his pants down with the ducking alley. He said he used to go with his, ducking
oh,
alley.
Yeah. That,
Luke, that's foul.
He wasn't like the penguin. He was like scary. Because it's
What
got
a
that sharp
reply.
thing on the end of it, and he was like, "Arr!" And I'm like, oh,
You sure it was an umbrella?
like,
Or was he just happy to see you?
You sticking a sharp thing in my face, going. "Arr."
right? Oh my god!
Wait,
Can
this
you
is a
not
family
point that
show.
thing at me?
That's what I told him. I said, "Don't point that thing at me unless you're going to use it."
He said, "Wait, this is a family
He didn't
show."
think it was funny. He kept. It was like, oh
He
my
kept
god!
prodding you. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what was a family show earlier today? Mojo's till Angie came on panel. Well, she didn't come on panel, but she popped up. And then it was a sex
It was-
education lesson to the lot of
It
us.
was. That's ridiculous. It was still a family show. I
Jaddy,
did
are
not
you looking to
smut it
grease
up at
your
all.
butt?
We've just jumped an hour. We're now fucking 2 a.m. Bastards.
Oh jeez. Oh, that's right.
You
Daylight
sons of a monkey.
What you guys scheduled at 1 a.m. or?
We've
Yeah.
gone from 1 to 2 a.m. Yeah. Bollock.
Okay, yeah. What was it here? 2 to 3. It's so random here. It's weird.
It's like
Like
9
2
now, isn't it? East Coast. So,
And
yeah.
then it's like 1:59, and sometimes it goes 1:59:3, and then the autumn it goes 1:59, then back to 1. I'm like, I didn't want to travel backwards. Okay, the last hour sucked. I don't want to relive it.
So when it's 1 a.m., when time goes forward, it goes from 1 to 2.
Cheers,
but then
dog.
in the winter when it goes back, it goes from 2 to 1. So it
Cheers.
later in the year it'll wait till it's 2 a.m. before it jumps back. But it's 1 a.m. when it jumps forward.
Yeah, it's bollocks. Bullshit.
1 down,
Bollocks.
11 to go.
Bollocks.
I hate it. I was getting used to 4 hours.
Look, it's
on
getting released on Tuesday. Am I going to do this right? Let's see. There you go. Look, Vale's teaming up with Fidens. They're dropping a vegan Ferrari on Tuesday.
Oh
I know.
It's
god.
going to be shit.
I know you got you guys have got.
So I don't want to hear about it.
There's a beer fest, isn't there, coming up? Can't remember what it's called. They've got a few UK breweries going over.
Down under.
I saw it on Instagram today. God, what's the name of the bloody thing? It's one of the bigger festivals.
Is it a Tampoon?
I know. I think it's in New York somewhere, as in the state.
Hey,
They got like Beak Brewery going, Burnt Mill. There's another one from the UK. I can't think what it is, but yeah, so that's pretty cool.
heck yeah.
It might be
Yeah.
like Verdant or someone like that.
But,
Everyone's collabing with Fidens. It's a big thing, I guess. I might pick a 4-pack up, just try it.
Damn, that
I'm debating getting some Fidens if they're about £9 a can over here, so it's like, which ain't too bad really, because some
Yeah.
of the double IPAs over here are good.
yeah, like where we've got other half at the minute, it's like $13.50 a can.
Yeah, it's too much. Too much.
This
Unless
beer was
that's
just
Cabbage,
tasting too
that
good.
cabbage one that Tanner had,
Yeah, unless they're-
$13.50. I'm like,
Unless they're triple IPAs, I wouldn't bother.
Uh,
you know,
This one's for Sam.
I don't have any mountain culture today. It's a rarity.
Atlantic. Wow.
What is that? Oh, Wild Turkey. 201.
yeah.
Bumpy's on the spirit. Hello.
That's what I'll finish the night off with here shortly.
The whole bottle.
Did you drink all your bullet? Did you have bullet too? Or you
Yeah, Wild Turkey.
But I was a bullet in here.
I do that. It reminds me of
Neck it.
Nice.
places.
That's good. I was bullet.
Chug it. Mm.
Chug it.
Drink all your
You'll
bullet.
be working tomorrow when you're bumpy.
What's that?
You're working tomorrow, yes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wow.
You weren't just one of them, B. Oh, well then, chug both of them. Chug both of them, Colin 6, so you got the shits. That'll do.
Right. Colin said.
I'm going for a Tommy Tittle.
Is it creamy?
Fall in.
It will be creamy in about 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
This
Remember-
this is boozy, man. Holy crap.
Hot butchers.
I like it. Nice Trappist.
What's the ABV?
11.2, I think.
Oh shit.
Whew.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty
It's a great
sure
beer.
that Fate. I'm pretty sure Tilly, if she gives birth today, it's not going to be for like another 6 hours. I'll be like, I'll get a call at 1 a.m. from Thrash. I'll be just trash. I'm like, you want to come out to see the horse still? I'm like,
I'd like to see it when it's up walking around. I don't want to see all the fucking gunk, to be honest with you.
no, I'm going to have my back turned during the birth. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to be there for the physical look at the physical part.
And
Yeah.
that's an actual medical term, gunk. It's-
Well, you know that
The
all that
smooch.
slime shit.
The slime.
It's not me. It's just yeah, fair play.
No, I get it. I get it. Looks like
It's me, I'm
lasagna.
a-
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Lasagna.
I
Lasagna.
know. I got the
Hey,
buff.
put it
Sauce.
in.
We need it.
Nothing,
Hey,
nothing really
Like
lasagna, but,
lasagna.
Lasagna.
No, when I go, when they're
like,
like,
some
all right,
people
yeah,
find
that's when I turn my
placentas and
back,
shit.
yeah,
Like,
I'm on the
that's
side of
weird.
the pen and just turn my back.
Actually,
Maybe,
I hope
maybe even go say hello to.
bring 2 babies into the world, like
a lot.
human babies.
That's a lot of placenta though from a horse. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I'm not
it
gonna
very much
Ugh.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that-
Baby's coming. I'm like, oh, I hear Taylor. I think she's calling my name. I'm gonna go say hi to Taylor.
the trouble is, it just gets straw in it, so it's not worth it really. But
Right,
yeah.
the baby's fun. All right, now who's taking care of the afterbirth? Show of hands. Anybody? Anybody?
Sam-
No.
Sam said
No.
he'll
take
Oh, come
I
on.
just
Wrap them up in a little horse blanket.
Be there, but not really right there.
just wrap it up in a load of hay and fucking scoop it out, and yeah.
I was there for 2 births, and I was supposed to take pictures, and
Ugh.
the midwife said, "Put your camera down and come grab a leg," and I'm like,
Oh my god.
"I'm sorry, what? I don't,
Oh my
I'm
god!
sorry."
Oh my god.
And I thought she was kidding, and she said, "No, drop the camera and come
You're
grab
like-
a leg." I was like,
It's like you're pulling my leg, aren't you? Yeah.
"No,
Wasn't
man," and
someone out there,
I
yeah.
did, and there it was, and man,
Yeah.
it was life changing. It was like, it was
Yeah.
crazy. And then I was there for my other friend's birth, and same thing,
Are you talking about humans now?
huh?
Would you look at
Are
it?
you talking about humans or horses now? I don't know
Humans.
what's going on here.
Humans.
Oh shit! Okay.
You changed the subject on us like that.
No, I just
I'm sorry.
I thought it might have been me. I don't know. Just
Well, I don't know if he's.
And I
still-
told my
Okay,
friend,
He's still
you're
alive.
pulling one leg and she's pulling the other leg. What's all that about?
I hold my friend's leg, right, and I'm pushing it up.
Are you
and
pushing
she's
her leg?
pushing-
Uh,
Yeah, the mom's leg. Yeah.
Okay, right.
Yeah, and my friend, she's pushing, and the doctor says, "Okay, the head is out," and I looked down, and the baby was going, "Mah, mah, 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 mah." And I said, "Oh my God, Amaya, she's talking already."
Oh my god.
It was fucking crazy. She came out and she was like, "Mah, mah, 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 mah."
Sounds like gremlins.
That's pretty intense. Like when it's first coming out and it's making noises like that.
Oh my God, it scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, oh my God. I said, she's talking already. Fuck. Oh my God,
It
what do we
reminds me of
do?
Only Fools and Horses, actually.
Imagine
He's got
if you just heard
He's
this.
got a full set of hair. He's got a full set of hair. And then the doctor's fucking wig fell off onto the baby.
And it
Yeah,
just-
that's one thing. Apparently, when I was born, I had this massive head of
oh,
hair.
that's so good.
I'm not
Yeah, we-
surprised.
You send that Only Fools and Horses. Send
it
that
was
one.
amazing,
It's
though.
like-
I've also helped
Good
people
old-fashioned
cross to the
British
other
humor,
side
I
on their
love it.
deathbed, too.
It's just ridiculous. What is it? What is it? It's a baby. Yeah. It's like.
Craig
And it's
was
like,
born with
the
an
sex,
afro.
no. And he's like, no, the sex. He's like, give it time, Rodney. You know, shit like that. It's just fun. Stupid but easy humour, right?
I kind of strayed off the subject there a little bit. I mean,
Right,
we're
no,
talking
no,
about
it's fine.
births, and
No, it's
it's, you know, but
Woo.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been to one
It's
birth.
just after midday and I've had 5 beers.
There you go. Yeah.
Not bad.
Yep.
For you. Wait
Yeah,
for
boy.
Molly.
Got a matching
Liquid
button
or
on.
liquid lunch.
Plop it on.
Yeah.
Plop it on.
That's my first beer, actually.
First beer
Cheers,
ever.
buddy.
I'm gonna have this and one more, and then call it a night because I'm about 4. So
Oh, Luke John,
Don't
I hear
be
that all the
conscious,
time, and I
Jump,
dismiss it. Yeah, okay,
I
whatever.
don't know how.
time
how you
to
do it.
jump forward an hour, isn't it? So
You're a proper nutcase. There's something wrong with you, mate.
cheers, buddy.
I mean it. Sorry.
Luke John, I was not bad on Mojo.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Going to work in an hour and fucking 40 minutes. Nah.
Oh, that's terrible. What a terrible day when you go to work and you're still drunk from the night before. Oh,
Well, I just
The joys of owning your own business.
and then
can
you
get
had
away
the
with it.
$200 over in your drawer, and your boss is like, "You fucking drunk hussy, what are you doing?"
there's just no way I could do it. It's not where even if it was my own business, I couldn't do it. I'd be like, no.
It was a bank.
I've
Remember-
While he's cooking all those good breakfasts, he's probably still on the beers while he's
You
doing
gotta
it.
spend money to make money.
He cooks the books.
Well, it's so like obviously when I go in today, it's going to be prep work for tomorrow,
Some of
and
those banners are ridiculous.
then Sunday dinners. So we do Sunday lunch deliveries, and the cap's open as well. So yeah, Sundays are busy. I'll do
I
like
love the story
I
that you
know.
tell of the 70-year-old guy that comes in every day and he's you're friends with him and stuff. That's really cool.
There's a 90-year-old with stage 3 dementia comes in,
Oh, shit.
90,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I remember
sometimes
you
I'll
saying.
chuck I'll chuck Mojo on or like one of my things, and he'll just sit there for a bit and
Oh,
watch it and
yeah.
critique.
That's awesome. That's
How,
cool.
like, what, with the percentage, dude, like, say, like, this morning, for example, like, what percentage of people would be, like, regulars that are there most weekends?
Oh, I'd say 70% are in 7 days a week.
Yeah.
So, and it's, cost of living now. They can get breakfast, a few cups of coffee, and a lunch for like £10.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
Done.
good.
Yeah.
Done.
So-
There you go, bud. Hell yeah.
I'd set up
So
a tab if I lived
instead
here.
of- Yeah, so instead of them buying their own stuff and cooking and everything, £10 a day, that's
Excuse me.
not too bad.
No.
Pardon.
But that's for me then to work harder
Blimey.
to serve more people. So, 'cause then you've got to get the quantity in to make money then.
Yeah.
to keep
Like, is
practicing.
your cafe, is it in a region where there's, like, are you in a commercial area where there's other sort of businesses in that same spot, or are you amongst, like housing sort of?
No,
I just don't know what your town's like, sort of thing.
I'm slap bang in the middle of our district centre, so you've got big shops all around.
Yeah.
You've got your Asda's, your Aldi's, your Lidl's, your Iceland's, Homebad, all that type of thing. Plus the libraries and the council building and everything. So pretty good.
I wonder why they call it wild turkey.
Competition
Yeah.
going on.
That's awesome that you take care of the ones that have dementia because so many people ignore them.
I joke and muck around. But, yeah.
Wait, who are you? Who are you people?
Scared.
This is why this is called wild turkey. You ready?
Fair play to you, Luke, mate. Looking after them.
You look like you're up to no good. Like you're a little boy ready to get dad's covered.
He's having a Dickens.
Oh,
Dickens
my God.
cider.
Dickens whiskey.
We've got
My little dick. Yeah.
We've got an
My little
elderly
dick.
couple at the minute, and she's like bent all the way over. She's like in her late 80s. Looks after her husband. Doesn't get no help whatsoever. So I've started to drop food off at her house every single day.
Oh,
That's
And
awesome.
she's like, we don't get any help. Had no support. Had this done, and can't get in and out the house.
It just makes you really.
Front door, so
It just upsets me hearing these stories. I just can't.
I know. It doesn't-
How in this fucking day and age is this shit happening?
But it's so important that because so many people just forget about them, and I just think that's really wonderful what you do, Luke John. I really do.
We make a lot of profit, but we put it back in as well. So it's not as if like we're just taking. It's terrible for me political career though.
Why? Because it makes you look like a good guy.
Yeah, and nobody likes.
Do you do photo op?
Look at me holding a baby.
I swear to God, I'm not a good guy. All right.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, Bumpy, point up potholes in the roads and everything.
There's a pothole there. We
All
should
in
fix
the
it.
road.
All right. What time is it? All right. Who wants to go out for lunch and a beer?
I'm down.
Oh,
Where
you're
we
making a
going?
joke. I thought
I
you
can be
were
a
actually
politician.
saying.
See? It's 11
Where we
o'clock. We should start. We should have lunch and drink some alcohol.
Yep.
I'm down.
There's nothing against having a glass of wine at lunch, or in my case, a bottle of wine at lunch.
I wish I was in a job where I could get lit at lunchtime. That'd be good.
Me too. That'd be great.
You say
I've
later?
been known to I've been known to close early and taken a few crates of beer for all the staff.
Nice.
You know, staff morale, keep them going,
Living the dream.
living the dream.
Been
Well,
to
the taxman's living the dream. The taxman's
Is that
living the dream.
an Irish pub right across the street from the Concord Capitol building. I've been in there like it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock. They got some of the politicians. They come over and they're sitting there and start seeing the drinks flying. It's like,
Sometimes you've got to
getting some work done.
Yeah, and you're probably paying for them, Bumpy.
I probably am paying for their drinks. Am I adding my taxes?
Yep, 100%.
In the meantime, I'm paying for my own drink at 11 o'clock. Going, look at those assholes drinking over there. Sons of bitches. There's something better to do.
Unbelievable.
Young
Day drinking.
politicians are the worst. They are the absolute friggin' worst. For real.
They are, Angie. They are. Politicians.
I was
Terrible.
dressed up as Mae West one time. We were doing this event, and
This was an off-air story, Angie.
yeah,
I don't know if it's. I don't know.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. It's rough hair. Never mind. Thank you for the reminder.
And we're live.
I can't help it. My mind just goes a million miles a minute. It just flies out of my mouth.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, boy.
Today was a good day.
Yeah,
I love how he threw Galaxy in there just because it's Australian.
that was great.
So, I was at work today, right? And
Yeah, boy.
I'm out in the company truck, and I get the radio call. Jesse, you have a copy? And I'm like, yes. They're like, you have a phone call. And I'm like, oh, this isn't good. Because either it's my wife calling, which means that there's an emergency at home, or it's my ex starting crap up again. So I get to a phone, I get the phone call. So my stepdaughter and her boyfriend got into an accident. My wife's telling me, she's like, they got into a car accident and they got taken to the hospital in the ambulance. And I'm just like, all right. Because it's like, and, how severe is it? And he's like, I don't know anything. I'm like, oh, okay. So luckily just my stepdaughter has a broken arm.
Oh my God, Bumpy! I'm sorry. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, it could have been a lot worse,
Yeah.
That's basically what
No,
you get
yeah,
is like they were taken from the car accident to the hospital in an ambulance. It's like everybody are alive. So yeah, I contacted the wife back afterwards on my phone after I had a few moments thinking stuff, and I just kind of was like, "Do you need me to leave work?" And I'm like, "Did you talk to her?" So yeah, I talked. I'm like, "Okay, so she's alive." So I was like, "Okay, that's good." Then I know if it was like the hospital calling, "Yeah, your kid was in an accident."
Yeah, as soon as you hear that, you think
Yeah.
your world just stops. I would think. But
I'm
it's-
glad
yeah.
everybody's okay.
I'm stressed enough without the need of them.
You're stressing for what?
I'm stressed enough without having kids.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they're very stressful.
You get to a point though where you get used to the stress and it's almost not stress anymore. Until you hear words and you think you
I
just
believe that
like,
kids are the reason for early heart attacks.
Yes.
yeah.
And being a step
You can
parent,
eat
That's
what you
the-
want, but
that
yeah,
is
kids.
like
Yeah.
that's the hardest job. It's just tough.
At least she's all right. I mean, it
Kids,
sucks.
it is tough.
A speedy recovery.
I'd rather work 105 hours a week than have kids.
Right? Me too.
But
Oh
I
yeah,
said
I do work at
I said
105.
that though until I had
Done
one.
that. No, you don't want that.
Who are you talking
change.
to? You know?
You change you something you
Care
think,
500 kids a day? You don't
no,
want
but something you think all your life, and then all of a sudden you're a parent. That shit changes like that.
Yeah.
So, well, it did for me anyway, because I was the same. I was like, I'm never having kids. Fucking drive me up the wall, you know. But they're other people's kids, not your
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
That's how that
Yeah,
for me.
because then you can
That's how it works.
back.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
cover
but
them
it's
with
different.
love
It's just
and
different, you
gifts,
know.
and then you can give them back.
I'm a bit more accepting of other kids now that I've got one myself. They're still
Yeah.
fucking pissing me off, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't. The sound of kids just.
No, I used to be the
Really?
same. I used to be the same, Luke, mate. I'm telling you. I never saw myself as a dad at all. No.
I mean, like I said, the last lass I was with, I got a lucky escape because after quite a lot of years, she booked off to Australia, came back, and she had
Great
ginger
escape.
kids.
The great
So I
escape.
was kind of like, yes, look at that ginger little ugly fucking cretin he come back with. Which is not a stereotype for Australian people.
Was it yours?
No, thank God.
Sorry.
It looks like a Martian that had been pan fried and dumped on the side of a highway. Actually, it looks a bit like
Sounds
Sammy.
like a highway to hell.
I need to
That
go
little
get
girl
another
looks a bit like
beer.
Sammy. She's got the same beard.
Jesus. Little Sammy's running around out there.
Yeah, boy.
If there's any little Sammys running around, it's probably in Thailand.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
What were the lady boys?
Yeah. Maybe. No comment. Just little chattios running around. I would know because those women would be like,
Have you been back since, Sam, or not?
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah. Have you been back since?
In
Probably
Thailand, do you?
back. I'm in
Dang.
conversation over here.
You're going to go back to the same
You'll be
place.
getting that phone call in about
There's
10
these
years saying,
long-haired
hey,
kids
you're
running
my
around."
dad. Remember that good time you had in Thailand? Yeah, guess what? You got 6 kids.
That's what happens when you hang out with the locals and drink their local whiskey.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Never been out of Maryland.
Maryland.
You've never
No,
been out
no.
of Maryland?
Sam, you are the father.
Lobster, seafood, lobster. Maryland.
You are the father. Oh, that's a great Maury Povich line.
I'm watching rugby right now, and I think I've been watching too much footy because I'm like, just kick it. And I'm like, oh, wait.
Damn
So-
you.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, yeah.
From Dayline NBC.
Have a seat.
God.
You need to have a seat.
You knew that.
Have any of you guys had much from Evergreen? That's what I'm going next.
Once or twice. They're a Pennsylvania brewery, yeah.
Are they okay or?
They're not bad. I've had some sours by them back in the day, but I haven't had them.
Yeah.
Long. We don't get them
Like,
where I'm around.
Yeah, I've got an IPA coming up next from them, so I'm going to go grab it now.
I'm going to go and, believe it or not, I bought 2 Brewdog beers today. So,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You
What did you get? Have you got that stout?
no, I brought Albino Squid Assassin.
Yeah.
I've
So
had
what?
it years. It's a rye IPA from Brewdog.
Ooh, a little
It's
bit of
about
rye is good
It's
sometimes.
about 7.2%
Yeah.
IPA.
See,
I
I've
haven't
got
had
a
a
feeling
rye
that'll
IPA in a
actually be
long time.
all right.
I reviewed it. I reviewed it years ago, and they've
Yeah.
just recently brought it out again.
in the morning.
So
What
you
I
go
missed,
on that
what I
then.
missed from Dogfish Head was the Noble Rot, which was a saison from them.
Oh, okay. Saison's a nice change up,
Had
I
that
feel.
one.
If you don't
I
drink
Crazy.
missed
it,
raisin
in the
to extra.
morning.
That shit was good. They don't make. I
That
don't think
shit's
they make
every
raisin
morning.
to extra anymore.
I'm quite regular with that sort of shit.
Hey, Keith. Cheers, man.
Pussy.
I think it's
Hello, Gizmo.
Keith Darling. Hello.
How you doing, Keith? Good to see
Yeah,
you.
he posted that like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, but still good to see him.
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's behaving. Well, you're behaving because you're the only one there, mate.
You're behaving. I don't believe you. Sorry.
I am too, Keith. I'm very restrained.
She's calmed
See,
I
down.
let
now.
it I let it
She's
fly
not-
this morning at the breakfast one.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Got
didn't
the,
she just?
the Breakfast Club.
The
With
breakfast
Mojo.
That's one of my
Poor
favourite
Mo-
films.
poor
One of my
Mojo, I'm
favourite
like-
films. One of my favourite films. That is.
Me too. Who do you
Yeah.
think you would be?
You like
Which
the guy at the
character?
end that's like,
Yesterday
He
was
looks
the
like Sam Small, and he's like-
40th anniversary was yesterday.
Really?
Attention.
Everybody answer. Which character would you be?
I don't
from
know, to
Breakfast-
be honest with you.
What are you talking about?
Ryan.
The Breakfast Club.
The Breakfast Club.
Have you seen
Yeah, who
it?
would you be? I know Joe would be.
I don't know. What that's
I'm 100% I'm a Brian.
I don't
I'd be
know.
the guy played by I don't know his name.
I know who Joey would be. That's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
The guy played by who was the Mighty Ducks coach in that?
Oh,
yeah.
Emilio Estevez.
Yeah.
I don't-
Emilio Estevez.
I'm rubbish with names, but yeah, I don't know who I'd be.
I think I would be Ali Sheedy.
I mean,
I
who'd be the
don't know the movie that well, so I
who'd be
can.
that?
Oh, you're more of a.
Who'd be the goth? Who'd be the goth kleptomaniac?
Me. That's Ali
I
Sheedy.
don't think
Is
so.
that the one where she
You're more Ringwald.
she gets sold on the fucking ham and flicks it and it sticks on the.
And
on the
she makes her
statue.
sandwich and she crushes
Yeah,
it.
it's just like everyone's looking at her like,
And everybody's staring at her like, what the fuck is she doing? And then
right.
she just slams her head down on the table. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's me.
oh, she's pretty out there. And then
Daddy, did you
yeah.
say I was Molly Ringwald? No way.
Yes.
No way. Come on. I'm no Molly Ringwald.
You're a
please.
princess.
I would have clue what the fuck you're going on about.
You've never seen the movie The Breakfast Club?
You mistaken my tiara for my
Before my
horns.
time, Cadio.
What's that?
I've only
Before
seen,
my
I've only
time,
seen bits and pieces. I haven't watched the whole
No,
movie. So.
it came out like 40 years ago. It's a great movie.
Oh, it's
It's-
such a good
yeah,
movie. If
well
you haven't
before
seen
my
it, you
time.
have to. Yeah.
It's
It's
a
really
good
good.
film. It's one of them. It was part of the
Rat
what do they
Pack.
call it? The Rat Pack. That's it.
Rat Pack. Yeah.
And you know, in my
Grenade
psychology
King,
class,
16
they
Candles,
actually
It's
showed that
80s
movie.
films like that.
Fate
It's just-
Fire.
Wait. Do you consider going to see a psychologist a psychology class?
Sure.
No, I took psychology in college, and I don't see a psychologist.
That's what I started out with when I was like, "No, this is too much. Too much." I couldn't. I switched.
Yeah, but they had us watch that movie because it was all these different personalities, and it
Mhm.
showed how they like
There you go, Lenwood.
clash and then kind of gel and yeah.
Thrash of the Titans.
Uh,
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
think I scared that
Dun,
one.
dun, dun.
My jokes are getting horrid.
no, that's good. It's just well thought
Who
out.
asked what? Angie, I think, asked.
Thrash of the Titans.
Let me see.
Right,
Oh,
guys.
I did.
I'm-
I asked.
Sting Ridge
Da,
Rider.
da, 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 da.
Nice stingray.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Got
That's
a
cute.
double IPA or
Canard.
what?
Yeah, 8.5.
Bloody hell.
I think it's-
Bloody oath.
you know the hops in
Yeah,
there? No.
right. Yeah, it says they're from
They're from
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, okay.
That's
Watch
close
a college
to me.
movie. This is weird.
Camp Hill.
Yeah.
Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Yeah.
How old's the can? Does it give a candle date?
28 months old.
Yeah, they don't have the date on it, but I've got a feeling these all come out like air freight. I reckon I've got a feeling they're about 2 months, so it's not too bad.
That's all right.
Nice.
Hmm.
Looks good, dude.
Cheers, Luke.
Right, folks. I'm gonna bounce because I'm not
Alright.
working an hour and a half.
Thanks for stopping in.
Oh,
Appreciate
shit,
it.
buddy. Yeah.
See you later.
I didn't know that you were a rubber ball, Luke.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Bumpy. That's the best thing you've ever said to me.
But you
Wow.
go ahead and bounce.
Look at that. We're bringing people together.
He's a softball, really.
Goes. Yep. Thank God he's gone.
Softball's awesome. I used to play softball. I was really
He-
good too.
Sam's a
Until
nutter.
8th grade, and then I got boobs, and it was all over. It was all
Oh.
over.
Yeah, that's the same year that I got boobs. I think.
I know. I
I'm
played
I'm
in
serious,
rec
man.
my
I
whole-
was good. I hit home runs all the time.
Well, the
Yeah.
fence was 5 feet away, but that's just how they are. Baseball, and softball,
5 feet away.
Oh, shit. Chatty is.
Excuse me.
just behind the pitcher. For Angie, they actually moved the fence in. It was crazy.
5 feet. Oh. No, it's 4 feet.
No, I
No,
I hit
sir. No, sir.
Wow.
No.
Chatty is kind
I hit one in rec league softball.
I
and
even
was
took my
12 out.
bat and I pointed it out like Babe Ruth did. I'm like, right
Oh.
over there, baby.
Nope, I hit a home run in rec league here
And
in
you
Aurora, and
smashed
it was
that
not
fence
back
up.
out because I
I'm serious, man. I used to play softball and
Yeah,
basketball.
I used to play rounders. Same
And
thing.
then I went to
Yeah.
6th grade and it was
I used to
I
crack
became a
that ball.
cheerleader.
I used to smash it out the fucking park.
Right?
Great.
Oh my god, what a fucking feeling, wasn't it? Oh, excuse me, Josh. Sorry, I said
of.
out.
I just-
Fine, yeah, you
But
can
we
fine.
never. It was just.
beyond the 8-second mark,
It
Angie.
was just a massive area. It wasn't one of these like baseball type. It was just a school field. So you're never going to smash it out of anywhere because it was just fucking
Yeah.
too massive.
No,
we had-
I hit one. I
we had-
hit one
we
in
had
rec
some-
league softball, and I was rounding first, heading to second.
Bang,
The umpire said,
fucking-
out. I said, "Well, the ball
I
went
used-
over the fence." He's like, "Yeah, well, you're a male, so that's an automatic out." And I said, "That is the most sexist thing I've ever heard." I'm
The
taking
thing
this
is,
console.
another
And
thing
they-
was
better than
the
That's how I feel. I'm like that. You can't say, "Oh, because you're a man, a home run is out." But if you're a female and you somehow hit the ball over the fence, it's a home
the
run.
thing. Yeah. The
If
thing is,
anybody
what I
can
used
call
to
it,
do
they call
because
it out or call it a home run.
another
that,
thing
that
I
home
used to
run
do
actually counted in softball. It was like
because I
340 feet.
generally. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, I'm done.
No, sorry. I was.
No, you're good.
No,
I'm just.
I used to smash it quite a lot, and it used to go. So as soon as I was into bat, they used to go fucking miles out.
It's
So I
fun
was
when
like,
you get up on
a few
home
times I
plate
just tapped.
and you got your
Yeah,
bat.
but I didn't even hit it hard. I just tapped
Craig,
it. and they're
did you
fucking
play cricket at all?
A little bit. I used to bowl. I used to be a half
Yeah.
decent bowler.
Yeah.
I was
It's
shit with
fun
the
when
bat.
you
but
see the
When
outfield.
we catch up, we're going to play some backyard cricket.
I was a half decent fast bowler when I was younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun sport to watch. The bowling, I watched that. I don't know, 5-6 years ago on YouTube. Was before I took the public library job.
I'm
and the
I'm a
championship.
ball lofter. I get
Go
in
off with
trouble.
a big sponsor. I was watching. I'm like, this is actually kind of relaxing to watch. It's cool.
Relaxing.
And everybody in the stands was like 85 years old.
I mean, it's more relaxing compared to baseball for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love bowling.
It's-
Oh my
It's a different
God.
kind of. It's a different kind of game, though. You got your boundaries, and yeah.
Yeah. You just want to roll it like a bowling ball and just curve it in towards the small ball that you chuck out there.
Yeah, but that's a skill. That's a
Do you
proper
duck, do you
skill.
duck pin
I
or
know
do
it is.
you use the big balls or the little balls?
Just don't know. Don't know anymore.
They're small. They're not full size bowling balls, Angie.
Mm.
They're like the size of like a croquet ball.
Okay, that's what I mean, duck pin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was
What
asking.
balls do you prefer, Ange?
All the balls.
The big ones. I like. No, I'm talking about bowling, fuckers.
So am I.
Okay, yeah, the big ones. The big
I'm
ones.
talking about sport.
Huh?
Sport. I'm talking about sports, different ball games and
Yes,
stuff.
of course. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. No, I like. I mean,
Stay
Duck
awesome.
is okay,
Stay
but
awesome. Stay awesome. I'm just getting a beer. I'll be
oh my
back.
God, I will never live that down. You stay awesome, you fucker.
What's the meaning behind that? Was that some sort of comment on a stream ages ago or something?
What?
Stay awesome.
Stay awesome.
Yeah, it was the Geordie thing. You were there. You must not
You
remember.
start telling everybody to stay awesome when he's hammered.
You know, when he was
Oh,
like,
when
Andy,
Geordie
Andy.
was real like flirty towards you.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
That-
I
that-
definitely remember that.
That was hysterical. When I was on the panel, I muted my microphone, laughing my ass off. But you couldn't hear it.
Geordie definitely had lead in his pencil that night.
Wow, he was in it hard, huh? Jeez. There's no cricket going on. That sucks.
Do you know that he sent me a message the next day?
What did it say?
I meant what I said.
I'm not making fun of.
If it's too personal, don't put it up here.
No, it just said you're an angel. You got to stay beautiful, chick. That's
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah, it was very nice. And honestly, I don't get many compliments, so I appreciated it very much. So,
just gonna play it. Ooh.
Keith, I did not say that I'm a ball lover. How did this? God damn it! This is how rumors get started.
I'm watching cricket from Australia right now, bud.
I did get in trouble though one time because I lofted one of the big balls and it went over into the other lane. But it wasn't my fault because it got stuck on my thumb knuckle, and I was like, you know.
Technically, if it was in your hand and it left your hand, it is your fault.
It was stuck on my thumb knuckle, and
It's still your fault.
I was releasing, and it wouldn't come off, and then it was like. And it went over into the other lane, and yeah, I got in trouble for that.
Suck shit.
Excuse me? What?
I said suck shit.
Yeah, you suck some shit. How about that?
I reckon you'd see some really sort of like, as far as 10-pin bowling goes, you'd see some real funny shit there every day, I reckon.
Yeah, and one time it fell off my hand when I went back. Because I was coming up.
Yeah, that's the worst. It's like when you get the people that can't even bowl the right way and they throw it behind them. It's like, fuck me.
No, wait a minute. No, hang on a second. People that don't know how to bowl. It happens to people who do know how to bowl as well. So.
All right. Saying. I'm watching Victoria versus Western Australia cricket.
Jesus. Desperation.
No, it's Sam Adams.
I'm killing time for about 23 minutes until I put the Sydney game on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Who's had the cherry wheat?
That might be all right. I reckon that'd be pretty tasty.
Over there in Australia, do you like the
It's
team,
got some
the
good
Sharks?
dark cherry notes to it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I like the Sharks?
Yeah.
As in like the animal or like a football team or?
The football team.
As in the rugby team?
Yeah. Whatever.
Yes. That's okay. I grew up as a Shark supporter in rugby.
Yeah, I like them too.
And but then Melbourne had their own team. Like we had our first Victorian team come in when I was sort of a teenager.
Red.
So I decided to go for them. So I still have a soft spot for the Sharks.
Albino squid.
I do too.
£1.20.
I like their colors.
Damn.
Yeah.
There you go. Not bad.
I've got a hat, Angie. I'll have to show you.
That's cool. Brewdog here.
That'd be good, Craig. I reckon that'd be tasty.
I've had it before, years ago. I reviewed it years ago. They've done a barrel age version of this as well. So I think it was in whiskey rye barrels. Yeah.
Keith, you're dead to me.
Yeah, that's good.
Was that a
£1.20.
barley wine?
No, it's a rye IPA.
Oh, I should have listened the first time you said that.
It's, red rye,
Red rye.
7.4 in Brewdog.
I did say I was releasing.
Albino
Cool.
Squid Assassin.
What is up with all the there was a stingray, now we got a squid, which squids are just ugly. And let's just talk about it, all right? They're just
But that's how you get ink.
Wants it intermission.
Yeah, the monsters.
Chatty was an angel.
That's all right.
What
I'll
did I
get a
think?
Sharpie. I don't want to come up on that shit. No.
Monsters Inc.
I'll hear his reviews, yeah.
You know what? Better out than in. That's what I say. And I've
Fucking
never been
like,
accused of being a lady,
This
Keith.
damn
So
shit.
You want to hear Sam's review of his beer?
Oh yes, this is so good. It's a
God.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
yeah, boy.
Twat.
I didn't want to do that. Sorry. I was trying to put.
You want a review, do you? Or what's the deal? I don't know.
We got this. We can do a review
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
you do yours.
did you find the unicorn?
from Proclamation, yeah. Canned on March 2nd, 2023.
Oh yeah, I didn't check my date.
They
Oh,
make
no
it
way.
pretty easy. That's a beer for toddlers.
6%, I know. Yeah, look at that.
No idea what this shit is all about.
Am I muted? Is my mic on?
Oh,
Hey.
that's all
I
right.
hear you.
Is this thing on?
You might need to turn it off, maybe. Yeah.
I gotta go partake of some devil's lettuce.
Do I have
I'll
to
be
say
back.
words like bloody?
All right,
Devil's
Craig.
Let-
Are you gonna do a review or
Yeah, well, if
let's do it?
people want to do reviews, I'll do
I
it.
don't have anything to review, fellas. I just got
Review your
natty.
natty
No.
book.
Do
So,
a
yeah,
natty butter review. Come on. Doesn't
So-
matter what beer you got, you can
Yeah,
review.
just anything. Albino Squid Assassin, pretty different name.
I
As I
like
said,
it.
it's a red rye IPA, 7.4, 330ml can, so a little under 12 fluid ounces for you American guys. £1.20 a can, not bad.
Ounces are dead to me.
Yeah, another one.
I need to
Yeah, Scottish brewery. Then I'm just trying to find any details about what's actually in it. It's water, malted barley, rye, hops, yeast, vague, and then obviously for the foreign market, it's got loads of Asian, Southeast
JB.
Asian sort of thing going on there. So, cheers, JB. So yeah, beer in a glass. It poured out a half a finger of slightly off white head. Obviously, it's a rye IPA, so it's got that kind of. That colour, dark amber, mahogany, copper coin, whatever you want to call it.
Excuse me.
Swirl and sniff then.
Do you know what we
I've
call
already,
rye
I've already
IPA?
sniffed it. Yeah, I've already sniffed it, so it's quite subtle, mellow. Might be the temperature. Straight out of the fridge, so
Rye IPAs are also known as Rippas.
rippers.
No, that's a red IPA.
Kelly Ripa.
Oh, is that red?
It's a
Kelly
ripe
Ripa.
It's a rad IPA. No, it's
It's a ripe.
slight spicy edge to it, but I think that's probably going to increase as it warms up. Not much else going on there, so let's get a taste on it. See what we get. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheerios.
Cheers.
Kelly Ripa.
Did you just say Cali Ripper?
Yeah.
Kelly Ripa, yeah.
Kelly Ripa.
Thank God she's gone.
And Ryan Seacrest.
Thank God
It's
he's
got it's definitely got that spicy edge, warming brown bread, and that spice actually hangs around on the palate quite nice.
Mm.
It's not boozy as such. It's got a medium body. It's nothing crazy in that regard. It's such a long time since I've had this beer that I can't remember what I said about it sort of years ago, if you know what I mean. So it's almost like having a new beer again. But for £1.20 a pop, it's like it ain't half bad, even though it is Brewdog. And I was more curious. I don't generally go to Brewdog these days because most of their beers are crap, to be fair, and other things, you know, which are obvious. But this is okay. I mean, it's not blowing me away or nothing, but it's got a nice kind of warming spiciness going on with it. Obviously, more malt forward with that as well. But yeah, it's just breaking it up between beers. It's sorting your palate out. And I'm going for a pale beer after this, so it's going to work out quite well. I might even have a stout. You never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's tasty. It's nice.
Sure.
Tasty.
Hey, Craig,
What score would you give it?
if your hair was bright red, I'd probably buy a hamburger from you.
What score would you give it? And would you buy it again?
104.
I've
Why?
got it again. I've got another can downstairs, so I've technically bought it again already. So, score. I'm the untapped scale out of 5 then for me on this, and you can work out your own scores and work it out what it is. I'll probably put it in the range of about a 3.8.
Nice. I call it.
So just above a 7. A 7?
Yeah, it'd be about 7.4.
Yeah, something like that.
About
Out of
average.
10.
Yeah.
Something like that in that ballpark. But yeah,
It's Saturday. What is this? We're hanging out,
Sounds
bud.
good.
it's okay. I you know, it's not, and for the price point, it's like a 7.4% beer for like £1.20. It's not ridiculous.
That's not
What
bad.
would you score it on a 50-point inspection, though?
I have no idea.
12.
17, like
So,
Alex.
a
I got
15,
to for this right now.
I'm just trying to work maths out now. Yeah, it'd be a 70 something. 70.
On a 50-point?
70. I don't know.
Probably like
I'm
a
trying to work-
35. Probably like a
Wait, what do you
35.
think would be a 3 point? You said 3 point.
3.8.
8?
3.8
I don't-
out of 5, so that's
Yeah,
what's
I don't
So
know.
that'd be a 38 out of 50.
There you go.
yeah, there you go.
That's not bad. It's in that kind of good range, is it?
That would land it in the good range. Yeah.
All right, Chowder, what do you have over there? You want to do a review?
You're smoking a
I mean,
bowl.
I've got the Outlaw. I don't have a glass. It's a Mile High light beer. It's a light
A
lager.
Mile High light beer. Interesting.
Yeah. So it tastes like, or it smells like.
All right. Okay.
keep it short.
Smells like light wheat, light malt. That's all it smells like.
Not me from the can.
Wow.
It is what it is. It's like $10 for 12. It's a craft brewery too. It's brewed by college students. So
God,
it is.
what's in that?
5, baby. Bam.
What the
Cheap.
fuck's in that? Yeah.
Gym socks.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not even going to go there. But
Sammy Rock.
I've got Sting Rider from Evergreen out of Pennsylvania.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Do 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 do. 8.5%. Not sure of what hops are in it. Looks pretty tasty in the glass. Light to medium body. The frothy. It was pretty frothy when I poured it. On the nose. More citrusy than tropical. A little bit of tropical fruit, but getting more lemon and lime. Maybe some passion fruit and mango. Little bit grassy, and there's like a little bit like of a herbaceous and a spice note on the like back end, like a white pepper or something like that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Please be delicious.
The mouth feels real soft and pillowy. Definitely lemon and lime. It's almost like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's got New Zealand hops in it. It's like sort of that like Motueka or a Waka where you get like lemon, lime, and that grassy note. It's really dank as well. But yeah, there's like a white pepper sort of note on the finish, and like even it's herbaceous, but I can't sort of put my finger on what the sort of note is. Very dank though, and yeah, it's like for a hazy, it's quite bitter, so pretty cool.
Cheers.
Cheers. It says it has NZ
Score wise,
Eldorado hops.
I'd probably like untapped scale. I'd probably give it like 4 out of 5. I feel like it probably would have drank a bit better. Like I feel like it's maybe 2 months old, so it would have been nice and fresh.
Yeah.
You're
Maybe. Might
right
top.
on
Might be too.
the money with the untapped. They give it a 4.0.
Oh, me now because I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
All right, you're up. Yeah.
I've got a question for you in a minute, Sam. After this.
Samuel Adams, cherry wheat. It's been a long time since I've had this beer, except I've had a few bottles the past day or two. But cherry wheat, the aromas, surprisingly. Oh, guys, also Navage. It's a nose thing.
Breaking news with Lumpy.
I recommend it. Open up your nostrils. You'll breathe cleaner. You'll feel better. If you snore, you might snore less. And I've noticed I can smell things better. Navage, it works.
What is it?
So you put like it's basically like the neti pod things that you like just kind of squirt saline solution up your nostrils and try to flush out your nose.
Yeah.
This thing is it's a vacuum. So you put the saline solution in the water and then you put it on and you push it and it vacuums the water through your system and it sucks it all out. Yeah, so it cleans out your nostrils.
I get really bad hay fever, so I reckon that'd probably be good.
Yeah,
for
it was $100 at Wally World.
It's $100 on Amazon.
It's $100 on Amazon. It's $100. So
is it worth every penny? You highly recommend it.
It's definitely worth it. I highly recommend it.
Yeah.
Anyways, the aromas in this. It's got that deep, like black cherry. It's almost like a maraschino cherry, but the really black syrupy kind. So I get that. There's some wheat notes in there too. But it's deep cherry. Now I don't know if they just use because they have their summer ale. They kind of do that, like they have a pumpkin one with the summer ale, and they kind of they throw some like pumpkin spice, but you can still taste the summer ale to it. But yeah, this just smells wheat, mostly cherry. It's maraschino, but like a black maraschino cherry. It smells nice. Cheers.
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 Cheers. Good night.
Yeah, and the flavor's mostly it's almost like drinking the toppings to an ice cream.
It's just cherry wheat.
It's cherry. It's just cherry.
I think it's the word cherry. I was expecting a different color.
Oh, here it says brewed with Michigan cherries. So now I read it. The combination of cherries from the Great Lakes and a touch of honey balances the red fruit character with a slight sweetness. Like I said, it tastes like it's like black maraschino cherries. And then there's a wheat note. You get that wheat note. The thing I like about this, because most American wheats, I notice, like especially if you get Bell's like Oberon, to me, I pick up on this rubbery tire flavor, and that comes from the yeast that they're using. They're using an American yeast that just works well with wheat ales. And it kind of gives off a rubbery note. This does not give off a rubbery note, but I still get like wheat flavors, kind of like Wheaties, a little bit, or more like what's the wheat one? Frosted mini wheats, but without the frosting. The mini wheats or the wheats. I don't know what the hell they call them. They're wheats. The wheat squares. So you kind of get that wheatiness, but the cherries come through like maraschino. And like black maraschino, like deep syrup. It's nice. It's an easy drinker. 5.3% ABV. Yeah, this is something to definitely kick back on the summertime and just enjoy. I think if you have a girl around, I think that they definitely appreciate it too. I'll try one on my wife this week. We'll see.
Yeah. I was expecting
for Sam Adams, I think this is their best wheat. This is their best wheat.
I agree. 100% agree.
I was expecting a slightly different color with cherry. To be honest,
yeah.
I know it's a wheat beer, but
cherries, I think inside are like grapes. They're just kind of clear.
Yeah, that's true.
So unless you're using the skin, which has the
that's where the pigment is. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. But no, sounds good. I've not heard of it before, that one. So
yeah, no, I'd recommend picking it up. I mean, it's like $10.50 for a 6-pack here now. It used to be something like $9.99, but everything's gone up. So
I mean, we don't get a lot of their beer. We get some, but most of them we don't. One or two. So,
yeah, I'd say definitely Sam Adams' best wheat ale that they do.
No, it's just the Boston.
Boston Beer Company.
And that's it, really. We don't get too much else, unless you're really lucky. Sometimes if you can get hold of it, sometimes we get the Oktoberfest, and that's about it. If you're really lucky. But
sorry, I had to pee.
Generally nothing. So.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I mean, you don't get the Boston Lager at all?
Yeah, that's pretty much all we get.
Okay, I was about to say, like, if you didn't get
I mean, apart from that is pretty much it.
I like the Boston Lager for what it is.
We probably get more Brooklyn beers than that. So.
Yeah, I get a lot of Brooklyn around here anymore. Obviously, they sold.
But then there's also a lot of contract brews in the UK that do Brooklyn, all that sort of shit. It's not authentic Brooklyn unless it's unless it's a 355 can.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Cheers.
Ooh, bowl it up.
So, I guess this is a series they do, the derivative series from Proclamation. They do a bunch of different hops. So this is the Matueka one, 6%, right? Yeah, 6% ABV. I love their little descriptions on the side. Like, it says, "Wow, check this out. We got this awesome idea to take barley, soak it in water, ferment it with yeast, and then throw in a ton of sexy hops." And it says, "Nothing like this has ever been done before. Enjoy this beer because we will never drink another one like this again ever." So I got my good one.
Excuse me.
Here's a unique snowflake, a unicorn on a farm of Shetland ponies. Like I said, canned March 2nd, 2023. This is my second Proclamation beer. The other one I had was the Stock Double IPA. But yeah, nice and hazy. It's kind of like a straw color. It looks a lot lighter on camera. But It's got some earthiness to it. Some berries. Maybe a little bit of pine, but there's like a weird earth funk to it. 6%, you're not smelling the alcohol. Slight bitterness from the aromas. Nothing crazy. But yeah, I get a weird, like, sweet earthiness to it. I don't know if that's part of it. I think earthiness is part of Motueka hops. Some berries. What are they? Peach, maybe? Stone fruit. That's what it is. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, it doesn't smell bad for a single hop Motueka beer. But yeah, let's give it a taste. Up, we got 2 people.
Oh, bloody hell. Matt, how you doing, Matt?
Cheers, Matt.
Miscellaneous cheers.
Hey, Matt and Drew.
Hey, Drew.
But yeah,
Good to see you. Good to see you both.
thanks for stopping in, man. Cheers.
Those off cam.
Yeah, it's very earthy. It's got an earthiness, sweetness to it. It's not bad. It's getting some of that lemon lime on there. Maybe some, like a sweet tangerine. Medium mouthfeel, maybe a little bit thin. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing. I enjoyed their double IPA, I think, more than this one, but so far not too bad. Just kind of too earthy for me. And I like Motueka, but I'm not. Yeah, it's good. So, cheers. Welcome in, Matt. Miscellaneous. Cheers. How are you, fellas? What are you guys sipping on? Anything?
Nothing spectacular at the moment. I just woke up from a nice nap.
What do you got over there, Matt? Well, Matt. Oh yeah, you started early.
Oh, shit. There it goes.
You've been out all day.
No, just started.
Cards?
Actually. I wish it was bad. No, it's a new brewery actually opened 2 days ago by me. So it's a black IPA. So just drinking on that. Like
Nice.
literally just sat down and
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
so yeah. What are you gonna do? Anyway.
Hey,
But,
man.
no,
You got the
just-
rag ready.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, this place is very hot mess anyway, so I'm constantly cleaning and doing all kinds of shit out of it.
Yeah, looks.
Perfect. There you go. So no, it's a good beer. I'm like, you know,
Oh,
like
look at that.
black IPAs are typically kind of like hit or miss, but this is more like a Russian Imperial Stout. But it's only
It looks like it on the pour. It's like shit.
yeah. You know what I mean? Like it's like dark. You know what I mean?
Never
So-
seen a black IPA that thick, or you know.
Yeah, and that's the cool part about it but it's not like a straight up stout. So it's it's 8%, so it's not a small beer, but at the same time, it's not coming off as anything ultra big. So you're kind of getting that high impact at low ABV, which is kind of my jam. So
Wow, 8% looking like that. That's impressive.
Yeah, looks crazy.
yeah, place like literally opened actually yesterday. Was their first time.
Wow.
Open, so yeah, it's a couple of guys. Not I wouldn't call them. Obviously, they've homebrewed before, but they're not like professional brewers that open their own place. They're just like dudes that are in the beer, made beer, and they open their own spot, and it was pretty nice. So can't wait to go back.
That's awesome. Hell yeah, looks good.
It does look good, man. Good to see you, Matt. It's been a minute.
Yeah, no, man. Got that kid and run around. And
Yeah,
doing all
I know,
kinds of
I get
shit. And building this fucking place. I finally have this fucking almost done. So it's pretty
Nice.
cool.
Looks great, dude. I love it.
I finished my last beer,
All right, Bumpy.
so I have to head to bed because I have to work in the morning. So cheers.
Well, thanks for
Yeah,
stopping
Bumpy.
in there.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Yeah,
homie.
hope you guys have
See
a
you later.
fantastic night.
See you later. Maybe tomorrow.
Hopefully, you got a good day at work tomorrow. Not too crazy.
Cheers, Bumpy.
I hope so. We'll see.
Hopefully, your daughter gets better, feels better.
Yeah. I'm glad everybody's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. You never never know when you hear news and you're like, what?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
Cheers.
Don't
Cheers,
forget
bud.
Lavage.
Cheers.
See you,
Lavage will
dude.
clear you out. Cheers. Yeah.
6-1 right now there, Sam.
I don't know about this beer.
They're
It's
over
not
off.
bad. Proclamation. It's another one from Tanner's neck of the woods.
Truey and Matt, how are we, boys?
Yeah.
I'm
What's
alright.
going on, homie? No, I love Proclamation makes great beer, man. Like the bummer by me is rarely find it decently fresh. Not that it has to be hyper fresh, but like I'll find them like get all excited and they look at the date and it'll be like a year old. And I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, like that, yeah. But
Yeah.
I did this stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, we just started getting their stuff. Like I said, this one was canned March 2nd of this year, so
I've nearly,
Fairly
nearly
fresh.
finished this thing already. Yeah. Drunk it quite quick for a 7.4.
and I think that the Proclamation, well, when we get Proclamation, it's the same price as the brewery, so it's not it's crazy for a 4-pack because they don't really do singles around here. So
Rackage.
you buy a 4-pack, that's how they get you. But I think this was like $17.99, $18.99 or something for a 4-pack, which isn't bad. But it's cheaper than some other half out there, like triples of other half. $25, 20 something like that.
What's next, Craig, brother?
Not 30.
Probably another one of those vocation beers.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might even go a stout, I reckon.
Yeah, I've got a stout. Yeah, I might. Yeah, you never know. It's a good idea.
I've got an untitled art one that I want to try, so I might give that a crack.
I got one of them Stuart Broom ones I had last week or whenever it was. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Craig, I've never seen you in a baseball cap before, and I'm kind of like shook by it. Like it's like I'm not quite sure.
I'll take it off then.
Yeah, no. Keep it on, man. It's just
That way round or
yeah. Now you look like Will Ferrell in like that basketball movie. Made
that'll do. This is I like this one though. This is Lambeck and Gers one.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
That's all right. I'll get the haircut this week coming, so it's been a long time coming. To be fair,
Dead to me.
sorry, but it is what it is. Daughter said, "Dad, you need a haircut." So okay, I'll get a haircut. Normally, I threaten her with a haircut, and she's like, "No." Now she's telling me to get a haircut.
I love how you said earlier, you go, "Oh, I'm going to be dead to you in a week," because you knew that I didn't want you to cut.
Yeah, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, it needs sorting out. It's getting too warm. I've got all this on. I'm sweating. It's like, no, can't do it. I'm fat enough as it is. So
I just want you to join the long neck brigade, dude. Come on. I want to see it go down. It's gone up for so long, it needs to drop
Yeah, but
eventually.
it's not going to drop. It's just,
I think it is.
it's going to be. Anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start early.
How many beers from
next
Evergreen, dude?
Next winter we'll start early. We'll start in September and we'll go through to April. See what happens.
I don't think. Matt, can you hear me, brother?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. Have you had many beers from Evergreen? I've got they're from Pennsylvania.
Yep, they are from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, Harrisburg, Mechanicsburg area. I've been to the brewery several times.
Yeah. Yeah, like this is the first one I've had from them. It's okay. It's nothing special, but
Yeah, no, their beers are fun. I've had hits and misses, but the brewery is quite nice. Large.
Yeah.
They have good food. My father and brother my father passed, but my brother still lives out there, and they're probably 10 minutes away from the brewery. So anytime I would go out there, I'd always pop in and have
Yeah.
a beer and whatnot. So yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I got like a box, it was like a distro box from America with a heap of different stuff, and I've done like most of them were from that sort of northeast corner, but there was a couple of Cali beers and that as well. It's been pretty cool.
Nice.
I think the most hype beer in the box was like a Bottle Logic barley wine, so I'm sort of saving that for last.
Drink it now. Go
I
grab
think you
it.
should drink it right now as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah, drink it as
Come
fast
on.
as you can right now.
Just boof it right in the rear.
I've thought about cracking it today. It might come up.
I
I've
don't know if I
got
want
one
to
from the
smell.
brewery from 2015. It's a wild ale. It's gonna be like sediment is crazy, man.
You have what? A 2015 beer?
From the brewery, yeah. It's a wild ale. Sitting in the cellar, and I'm like, I don't know if I should drink it.
Yeah, why not?
Tonight's probably
Yeah,
the night.
crack it down, dude. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Science.
I'll go grab it. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
grab
do it
it.
for science.
Hold on.
I don't want 30%. Fucking hell.
I haven't had a brewery beer in a minute. I think the last one I had was like a 2016, some gold nail or something from them.
I found
Golden
one like last week actually.
Craig's looking through his arsenal.
I'm not an Arsenal fan.
2016.
Oh shit.
Turn it round slightly.
There we go. Some white oak.
Something oak. There we
White
go.
oak. Nice.
Yeah, I
Cool.
found this like last week. Not only did I find it last week, I found it, this is like all our old beers like at cost because we want to get rid of it. So it was like $11.
Oh, fuck.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you find random shit like that out here. Pretty cool.
Yeah, from what I've heard, you like to find the random ones with the cobwebs still on them.
See, here's the thing though, is that I find them and people go, "That's crazy." You find those things. I think it's more so people don't look for them.
Yeah.
Like when you go to a bottle shop, you go to the cooler, you go look at the beers, and you're like, okay, what's what? Like you got to go in like the back corners where it's like kind of creepy, and then be like, hey, what's this thing over here? And like kick over a trash can,
I'm
and be like,
washing my
oh,
glass out.
you know, some old shit.
I'm just gonna wash my glass out.
Oh, okay.
The barley wine.
Matt, have you had the new Parabola yet from Firestone? Have you had this year's?
Nah, I usually don't. I love Parabola. It's like probably one of my favorite. No,
Yeah.
Cicada is my favorite, but Parabola is great. But I usually let them because they sit on the shelf here forever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like one of those things where you just go back and buy it, give it a year or two, and
Yeah.
why is it really good?
Well, I haven't had it yet because I'm kind of hesitant because everyone's saying it has like a black licorice, like Star Anison. Like that's the flavor for it this year. But
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan. Like compared to last year,
We got
like
another
last
one.
year was great. But
Yeah, see, I'd be all over that. I love that sort of licorice star anise
I'm not
flavour.
a
It's
big
awesome.
licorice person, but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that was just their
I'm one of
taste.
those weird people. Like I hate cherries, but I like cherry flavored things, and I hate banana flavored things, but I like bananas. Like I like flavors, so I hate licorice, but I like licorice in beer because usually you get star anise and licorice in a lot of like old Belgian darks and shit like that. So there's something kind of like romantic about it for me. So it's not so much that I love that flavor; it's just kind of something that was like, what I got in the beer, I got in the Belgian beer, so it was kind of like one of the flavors that I'm used to. So there's something about it. I mean. So no,
Yeah.
I'll try to see if I can track one down.
Yeah. I usually try to pick it up every year. I've been pretty good at that.
What do you got, Chatty-O?
So it's not 2015. I'm sorry, it was 2016 from the brewery. It is the
Oh shit! They got Total Wine got some of those floating around still.
2016. Yeah, this is some like shitty liquor store near Launchpad. They charge $5 for this, or $6 or something like
Wow.
that. So
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm not done with that beer, but I'll crack her open. What the hell? I could probably go over there and get one. It's probably gone up maybe $7. Holy shit, Sydney's got a big lead. Ooh.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
Sounds like
What'd you
it's
say
a lot
about
in there.
Sydney?
They're up by
They're
17.
killing Yeah, they're gonna smash them, dude.
Oh, it's heavy.
No Ben Paul. No Ben
Alex
Paul.
Paul.
Yeah, it's an Alex pour.
That's
I don't
good.
know why I've been pouring like Alex lately. My hands have just been like this. Found out that I had the early onsets of arthritis in my hands, so
Oh really?
And you only paid $5 for that.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Look at that. That's cool, dude.
yeah. I've had this. I probably had this in the cellar for a good 2 years. Still smells good. I mean, you can see it right there. It still looks good.
Fucking
Yeah.
wax top bottles. I hate wax top bottles.
Yeah, it's the worst. The
Celebration.
last brewery beer. I
Yeah,
had-
wax top bottles on a stream is never a good idea.
I'm preparing, so you carry on.
Oh, dude, I just grab my freaking bottle opener, just get underneath the wax, and just pop it. Like I don't even care if something gets in there.
Last August was the last brewery beer I had, a 2013 brewery. It's a
And you were fucked after that.
Holy crap! I mean, talk about
Is that the one where you drank it on the stream and you were smashed?
No, that was it was either Black Tuesday or Chocolate Rain by the brewery. I drank the whole
Yeah,
bottle.
yeah.
The 21.
No,
I
this
think
is,
the Chocolate
brewery-
Rain was 21%.
Yeah, that brewery event I went to in Melbourne, that was like probably the most hammered I've ever been in my life, I reckon. I made some bad decisions that night.
That sounds like me when I went to Great American Beer Fest. I don't remember the second half, but I made it home. My friends were like, "Yeah, we got you to
I'd love to go to that just for the crack, you know. 1 year. Yeah.
Holy crap!
Cheers, Tommy.
You can get there. I can get there fairly cheap enough in advance.
What were you saying, Matt? No, I had something to say.
Yeah, I was just saying I love session beers. You guys are talking about session beers. I love them.
Yeah, this is,
Yeah, great. They're
figure it
great.
out.
Nice summertime, sitting on the beach.
21%.
Dry winter session.
I'll do.
Smells so good.
Always got a knife.
It's so weird to see Black Tuesday in a can now. It's weird. Like they want $30 for a 16-ounce Black Tuesday can.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel the same when you get some like hyped beer like that all of a sudden in a can.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like
Craig. I got
So
you.
this is from Poland, a brewery called Funky Fluid.
Oh, cool. Fuck yeah.
So it's part of their Ashes and Diamonds series. It's a bourbon barrel aged barley wine with coconut and coffee. 12%.
I'm jealous, Craig. That sounds good, dude.
Yeah, it's one of those deals, but
the wax,
I've
dude.
done that. So
Nah, you've already got into the hard graft.
we get there. So we're going to go from the back end.
You got to go for the back.
Come on, you fuck. There we go. We don't want that shit in there. So
Fuck yeah.
Let me just get this wax.
So have you had much from this brewery before?
I've had a couple of IPAs and shit, but not really that much.
Yeah.
This is going to be quite
Nothing
interesting.
hyped like this.
I've got another 3 beers in the series, but let's just see what this shit's all about, I guess. That's where the shit was, so I'll go.
Pour that shit hard, man. It's barrel aged barley wine. Come on, don't fuck around. Pour it hard. It's not going to be any carbs. Come on.
No. No, I was just, it's just habit, you know. It's like
Oh, there's the head a little bit, kind of.
Oh,
a little bit cola-y. Nothing too crazy.
I'm going to be honest. I'm keen to pour a barley wine now after seeing that.
I'm getting aromas. It's nowhere near me, kind of deal. Yeah. So, yeah, light. It's that kind of that color. You can see it's pretty obvious. Get a nose on it. It's not hazy or nothing. So yeah. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Yeah. But it's not boozy. It's just the it's a really complex one. Yeah, perhaps it is the booze, but it's playing really well into that coffee and coconut, and I don't know what that aroma is. Them three kind of things that are going on in it.
Are you getting like massive like toffee?
It's really difficult on the nose, if you know what I mean. It's because it's a combination of things that are just not quite making sense.
I bet it smells like it's about to get drunk out.
Yeah, it's really an interesting one. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, so you're getting coffee, you're getting obvious coffee. It's not a strong espresso. It's just more of a kind of more of a mellow, subtle coffee. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there. There's almost some like figgy notes going through it as well.
Tobacco, maybe leather.
Yeah, it's a really weird one. Might get more on the taste, so I'm going to go straight in on it. So, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, dude.
Cheers.
It's actually quite boozy on the taste.
Breathing fire.
Yeah, but do you know what I mean? You're not getting that on the aroma. So it's one of those. It's quite smooth though as well. It's a boozy, smooth beer. As I say, subtle, mellow coffee. There is a hint of that coconut kind of thing going on. Coconut's never one of them things. It's going to be one of them. Well, it never seems to be. More often than not, you get a few, but more often than not, the coconut is well behind. What you know, if you're a coconut lover, you want it there in the forefront, which I do. But I kind of over the years accept that it's not going to be there, and it's not now. But that being said, they're quite well balanced, I'd say, with the coffee and coconut kind of flavors. There's lots of other things going on here. It's quite slick on the mouth feel and on the look of the beer. There's lots of kind of things going on with the side of the glass. Perhaps that's, I don't know if there's any kind of sediment in this beer. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit of that, but I'm not bothered by that. It's definitely not wax, though, which is a good thing.
How's the mouthfeel? Is it kind of thin, medium, full body?
Yeah, it's kind of oily, which is obviously more alcohol. It's not really giving any alcohol legs as such. It's more slick. It's more of a slick. Gives it that kind of, obviously the alcohol is giving it a slickness, giving it a slight kind of oily mouthfeel. There is a dark fruit element to it. I think I said figs on the aroma, and it's more of that kind of maybe dates and stuff. But it comes across almost slightly, I don't know, liqueur-y as well. Or is it liqueur? I know it's quite sticky. It's fairly sweet, but not overly sweet, which is nice. I'm not really kind of one for them really crazy sweet things. So I guess you're going to get that a little bit, this kind of beer. But I've not had too many barley wines over the years.
Is there much of a hop presence?
No, this is more of a sticky, resiny kind of.
More English barley wine.
You get like vanilla? Do you get any vanilla in there?
No, it's sweet, but it's more of a dark fruit kind of.
Yeah.
The dark fruit sweetness, if you know what I mean. But it really plays well together with that coffee.
Yeah, like your prunes and your dates and your figs, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think I said it's more of I'd say more dates and then raisiny kind of.
Yeah.
Than prune, because prune's really kind of up there, strong. But yeah, it's an experience. It's one of them beers. It's an experience. Bourbon, maybe that's playing into the part a little bit with the barrel of the sweetness. Maybe it's not really present, the bourbon, which I thought would be a bit more in play. It's not.
Did it say what type of barrels?
I don't know. Let me just have a little look here.
You're definitely making me want to try a barley wine now.
It just says bourbon barrel aged barley wine infused with toasted coconut and Brazilian coffee, basically. So yeah, dark, unfiltered, pasteurized, contains barley malt. That's pretty much all the English I can see there, and that's it really. Bottled on. I don't know. It's the same date. I don't know what the deal is there. Best before the 30th of the 12th, 2023. So
Nice.
So yeah, awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah.
If I was giving it a score, I'd give it a 4.4.
Wow.
Cool. Fuck
Nice.
it.
It's a nice treat beer. So cheers.
That's good.
Cheers.
Good review, dude.
I've got to be shit faced off this. So there you go. It's quite Moorish. You want to drink it quick, and it's like, it's 12%. You're going to be on your arse.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the dominant flavor? There's dark fruits.
It's really difficult to. It's just
The
so
fact
well
that it's
balanced.
got coffee
It's
in
so
it,
well
I reckon
balanced.
it would make it tough.
It's so well balanced between the coconut coffee and that kind of dark fruit aspect, and there is a little bit of that kind of. It's quite sweet, but I don't know if it's from the bourbon barrels. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. It's giving that warming sensation. It lets you know that you know it's a big ABV beer. It's slightly boozy on not when you drink it, but just afterwards. It's that after effect. It's like it's warming on the. Not when you're drinking it, but when it goes down, it's like it's just nice, without being harsh or burny. It's just warming. There's almost a slight brown bread thing going on as well, which is weird. I'm getting different things all the time, so it's one of them sort of things. You can talk about this beer for quite a while, and you pick up different things, and it's room temperature beer. So anyway, I'll just shut up.
That's great. It sounds good, dude. I haven't had a barley in a minute.
Nah, it's damn good, man. Shit.
Stouts. I don't think I have any barley wines in there. I have a mead
I've
in
got
there.
another 4 over behind me. I've got 4 behind me, so I'm not doing them tonight. That's good fun, man.
I don't know.
I'm going to get a barley wine.
Here we go.
I wish I had a
listen to
barley
me.
wine. I don't have any barley wines.
Nothing to do with me, Your Honour.
I do think I'm going to switch up the style. I'm kind of tired of IPAs now after drinking this second hazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to IPAs there, but like, shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the more I drink on it, the more it's not as bad as it. It's just that earthiness kind of throws me off, but it's good. Nice, light. Got a nice sweetness to it. Like I said, 6%. But yeah, Proclamation does some good stuff. Like I said, second beer I've had from them. We got a big drop from them, and Long Live Beer Works. We just got some more stuff by them, and yeah, it's good. I haven't had the other Long Live that I got 2, both double IPAs, but I think they both have Nelson in them.
I'm gaining more confidence by not thinking I have to review every beer as well. I can just crack these open and enjoy them without all that, I've got to do a review. But
Yeah.
fuck it, just open it and enjoy it. I'm in that mindset the last few weeks, which is quite nice.
Yeah, I've been trying to cut back on buying beer, but I get FOMO. I follow too many bottle shops and breweries, and I'm like,
Yeah, you don't need to review everything you buy, and I've just about got there now with it, and
yeah,
you know,
I almost bought another 4-pack of the Willetize the other day, but I was like, got one more bottle.
I'd love to try that. I must admit, it's one beer I'd love to try. Lagunitas thing. Is it
Yeah, it's
Lagunitas?
good. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I'd love to try that one day.
Oh,
You never know. In May, if I can find it in May, then
What do you got
We'll
over
see.
there, Matt? What do you got cracking?
that's
Heady Topper.
Oh, Heady Topper. There
yeah.
we go.
Yeah, I've
I
not.
recognize I just drew a blank.
I knew straight away it's one of those deals.
I did too. I was like, the name just kind of fell out of my mind. I'm
Let's
like,
see, on date. No. If it wants to.
Well, that's quite hazy from what I remember.
Yeah, it can vary.
Yeah.
nice canned. Okay,
Hang on. 8.
that is fresh. Yeah, that was like 2 weeks old.
Yeah.
Not even-
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Nice. Gotta
You
love
can
it.
never go wrong with the Heady
Let me
Topper.
just go
Look
full
at that
screen
beer.
so I can see.
It's great.
There we go.
That's awesome. Yeah, Heady Topper is great.
I've had Heady Topper twice, and that was like 6 years ago now. Yeah, it was really good. It was really interesting trying that back then. It was like,
Yeah.
it was just after that first splash of New England years in the UK, and it's like, let's try this, and it's like, oh wow, okay. I actually preferred Focal Banger over Heady back then, but I've not had them since. So.
Yeah, Focal's good too.
Yeah, I actually preferred it over the two at the time. We had like side by side, and
What's that brown ale that they do? That was really good too. I can't think of the name of it.
I don't know. I quite like. Is it Luscious? That was awesome.
Yeah, that one was good.
Yeah, I've had 4 beers from. I think I had Farmer's Daughter, which is a farmhouse ale. Luscious, Focal Banger, and Heady Topper. So, all of the same for like a few months. Had nothing since. So,
Yeah. Yeah, they're reasonably priced too. When you get like $14, something like that for a Heady Topper for a 4-pack.
how far do they get out from the brewery? Do they get out into? Are they? I don't know. I don't know what the beer is.
The beautiful thing about Alchemist is all the beers are the exact same price. Like if you go to the brewery, it's they're like you want a 4-pack of Heady, you want a 4-pack of
Nice.
Focal Banger or whatever. It's like give me $13.69.
I mean, that's
It
just
doesn't
like
matter. Like every
that's just-
single beer is the same exact price.
that's just bargain though.
But it also makes sense because it's like, they're not trying to
Gouge you.
This beer better. This beer tastes better, so we're going to charge you more. It's like the ingredients are the ingredients. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
But when it goes out into the universe, like, and they sell it not at the brewery, obviously you get price gouging. But yeah, it's basically $14 a 4-pack, regardless of the beer they made.
But they're not gouging you though. That's quite reasonably priced, I think. So, for a 4-pack, shit. Not like Equilibrium. So,
Some of these breweries they kind of gouge you.
oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
I could get 6-pack of Dry Dock cheaper at the liquor store up the road from me than I can at Dry Dock. So explain that to me. It's stupid.
That's
It's always
crazy.
been-
That doesn't make any sense.
It used to be like $8.99 a 6-pack at the liquor store, and I would go up the Dry Dock for like $9.50. Now it's like $11.99 at Dry Dock, and it's like $10.99 at the liquor store. I'm like, yeah, I'll just get the liquor store. Their dates are like dead on as yours, so save $1 and gas and time.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. An arse after this one.
Sounds funky taste, but I like it.
I haven't seen prices go up too crazy like at bottle shops and stuff for years, but
It's
They
bad
went up
over here.
$2, maybe.
They're
Oh,
exploding here. They've gone up
fucking
$2 next
What
year.
do you got up there, Sam?
Oh, look, he's just
Bottle Logic,
What's
California.
going on?
Hey?
you're just fucking trumping me like big time there.
Peach.
Pulling out the big
Good
boy.
line.
A
Okay.
peach barley wine?
Yeah. If I was gonna pick the fruit, I would
For
least
the
want
ladies.
the barley wine. It might be peach.
Go on then. I want a full review of this sunshine. Yeah, come on, go.
Oh,
Don't
sorry.
put me on. Put him on.
I was doing
This
the,
is the Sam show.
Very dark in the glass.
Oh, look at that fucking beast.
Not much of a head, which is expected for the huge ABB in the style.
What's the ABV?
ABV wise, what are we looking at?
14 or something, maybe.
Can't even find it.
Regardless, you should charge.
12.
That's all I
12%.
know.
There we
just-
go.
it's
We're
a
the,
session
we're the
beer.
same. We're the same.
It's a
You got a
on the
bigger
nose.
bottle. You got a bigger fucking bottle than me. So
Massive caramel sort of toffee.
Oh.
Peach, obviously. Getting a little hint of like that prune and fig sort of thing, like dark fruits.
Oh.
It's a little bit earthy as well. I don't know what hops they've used, but it's got that real sticky sort of like.
Oh.
You can tell it's going to be that stickiness, like.
That's what she
it's
said.
just-
Oh man,
That's what I'm getting like. How this is the warm. It's actually warmed up a little bit. Mine, even though it's room
Yeah.
temperature, it's weird. It's got more air. To
yeah.
it.
This is aged in brandy, so it's pretty
Ooh.
cool. Like, bit different.
Is that was that a room temperature beer or?
I'll put it in the fridge, but only for a little while, and then let it sit out for a bit.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, you're getting the brandy. It's not like real in your face. Like it's definitely more sort of caramel, toffee, and peach more than the actual barrel.
Now they put peaches in there, but they also is barrel aged in a brandy barrel. Like, what fruit is the brandy barrel? Like a fruit brandy? You know what I mean? Like, they put peach in it and ate it in peach brandy.
Yeah,
Or
that's
they-
a good point.
you know what I
That's a good
mean?
point. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Elaborate.
actually says
Elaborate.
aged in peach brandy and finished with fresh peaches.
Shit.
Okay.
Double whammy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Are you getting any peach?
Nah, that's what I said earlier. Like
Yeah.
to me, just on the nose, it's like caramel, toffee, and peach.
Does it
Oh,
smell
okay.
fuzzy?
Like
I
a
think
navel.
there's millions of peaches in this
Like
one.
a navel.
Capesh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's like it smells really sweet, but like you're probably getting sweetness from so many different like aspects. Like
I don't
Yeah, it's
know.
complex as
It's
fuck
kind
by the
of
sound of it.
weird that a peach
Mm.
barley wine would be sweet. I don't know.
you're getting that little bit of oak, but yeah, I definitely get more of the sort of the base and the peach.
Oh, it smells.
Let's go and taste, shall we? Look at how
Cheers,
dark
dude.
it is.
Cheers.
Here's how.
Awesome.
Enjoy that, mate. I hope it's. I generally hope it's delicious.
Oh man.
Yeah.
This is a real treat.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with my beer. It's just a
Yeah,
treat.
very, very sticky. Huge, like caramel toffee malt backbone.
Oof.
I'm getting like a little bit of sort of earthiness, maybe even like a bit of stone fruit from the like hops. But yeah, like you're getting like massive peach, obviously.
Does it denote like an American versus English? Is it American?
Yeah,
versus
so I'm pretty sure this is more English.
This is where I couldn't work out where mine was. I don't
Yeah,
know.
see,
I don't
it says English style barley wine, so it's definitely it's obviously more malty than hoppy, but I'm still getting that little bit of like earthiness.
See, this is where I can't work out where mine is.
Do you get vanilla in there, Sam, at all? Or-
Nah, not at all, dude. It's like it's more like the malt is the showcase, and you're getting like that, like you're getting peach, but you're getting like a little bit of the sort of the brandy and the oak.
You say you're getting earthiness.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's not earthy. I think mine's more American style barley wine.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
I'll be sipping on this for the next half hour, I reckon.
Yeah, but that's great though. You get a beer like this, and you get a beer like that, and it's just like,
and it's like like you wouldn't think, but looking at the mouthfeel, like that looks like it's probably medium body, but when you're drinking it, it's quite like thick.
It's retaining the head quite well for a 12 as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. Fuck.
It's definitely worth whatever penny you pay for it.
Yeah, that looks kind of lush, man. Kind of like when you're swishing around the way the head's going around. It reminds me of like a Doppelbock kind of vibe as far as mouthfeel goes.
That's exactly what it looked like with the Doppel. Yeah, I haven't had a good Doppelbock in a while.
Yeah, looks good, man. Fucking enjoy it.
Nah, rad boys and girls.
Cheers, cheers, Sam. Nice one.
I like English barley wines more than American barley wines.
Mine's more American, but I'm actually digging this. It's quite sweet. It's not earthy. It's quite nice.
Tommy Carroll had a question earlier. Sorry, I was letting people do.
Okay, gentlemen, ladies, I will see you later.
All right, Matt. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you.
Good to see you, Matt. Good to see you,
Cheers. Good to see you, buddy. I don't think I've been on a stream with you before, so it's good to be on one with you.
I think you should chug that barley wine just for chug it, please.
Yeah, right.
Chug it. Come on, motherfucker.
As he leaves. Love you, brother. Good to see you.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy. That's awesome. You came. That's cool. I haven't seen him for.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Matt is a fucking awesome dude. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I like him.
I didn't even know he was subscribed or anything.
You put the link in the chat, so that's how that shit works.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
You know, you get some oddballs, but then you also get people like him.
Yeah.
He's an oddball. No, I'm joking. But,
well, you're always the bouncer at the door, so if someone shows up in a basement,
I'm the oddball.
Bring him up, you just ignore him until they leave.
No, he wouldn't have joined if it wasn't talking about beer. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
You got his attention. He thought, "Yeah, I'm joining this. I have a beer." That's how that works.
Good boys. Yeah.
Talk about beer, you get people who talk about beer.
Yeah.
And he's fucking great.
To answer your question, Tommy, I don't mind them. I mean,
I've never heard of it, to be honest. I don't know what it is. What is that?
I enjoy them every once in a while. Sometimes they can be a little too much, but yeah, nice little switch up. All malt.
I can't say I've heard of that beer.
Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time. Dickie, cheers, dude.
Hey,
Dickie,
it's been a while.
Hey, Dickie, good to see you, man. Long time no see.
Yeah. Do you know when you don't know much about barley wines? You have a barley wine. It's like, what is this? Is it in English? Is it in American?
Yep. Well, like I said, there's two different styles.
Yeah, this is definitely American style, but I'm digging it. I don't want earthiness in the barley wine. I like brown ales that are sweet, like American brown ales, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want earthy brown ales that are a bit. It's that kind of thing.
I don't know what I'm going for next. I don't know what I'm in the mood for.
You're right there, Ange.
Heavily fruited.
You're right.
So
Just putting
it out there. I'm not a massive fan of stone fruit, but this is like one of the best barley wines I've ever had.
I mean, it's bottle logic. I mean, they don't do
Yeah.
shit beer styles or beer just across the board.
Very true.
As soon as you said it was bottle, I was like, you just
You can't.
Brewery, man. It's hard to get
amongst
it.
other things, but
Yeah,
yeah,
how's
just,
that beer tasting, Chatty? Is it?
Oh, it's
I
so
just-
good.
not very-
I wish I could share it with all of you. It's that
I
good.
wish I could try it, buddy. I'll have to look
yeah.
for it here.
There's some beers that
Oh
you think, "Fuck,
man.
I don't want to drink all this on my own. It's too good. I want to share it." You know.
I'm just excited to try Beerman's Peach Stout. It sounds interesting.
I know, me too. I can't wait.
Yeah, are you
Yeah,
doing
I'm
a whole?
jealous. I'm jealous big time of
There's a
that.
bunch. Is there a bunch of you doing like a stream with his beers?
It is, and I have a couple of cans for Thrash, so
What do you know? Is there a date set for that kind of stream yet or
no.
not?
Sometime soon it's got to be.
Just don't drink it when you're pissed up and think, "Fuck, I've drunk it already."
That's
No,
where it's when you're in another country. It's like, fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
I know.
No, I mean, it'd be good to see just to
It's a
watch.
set
And,
time.
I mean,
think
I
it's
don't have
gonna
any
get
beer.
all of them.
and if everyone hated it, that'd be awesome. So, I'm joking. But, yeah.
I don't think Beer Man likes me.
Oh, fucking shit.
Beerman, like you.
Everyone on the panel says his beer's shit just to wind him up, and then at the end of it say, "Oh, we just winded you up." That'd be great.
No, I think the Peach Imperial Stout's going to be interesting. That's
No, I just pull the shit out of him until about 5 minutes before the end. But yeah, we're all winding you up.
Yeah,
It's a great beer.
a little bit of booziness, some chocolate, some peach. Heck yeah.
No, I look forward to that stream. I'll try and stay. I'll try and be awake now. Our pops have gone fucking forward, bastards. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Have you got that? Have you got that one? Yeah, that's how I feel.
Drewski.
Yeah,
I don't.
I want that fucking GIF for my thing. Just
I kind of want it too. I need to get it.
I need
Scares
that. I
me.
need that. I need that. Just I need
Scares
it
me a little
sometimes.
bit.
Yeah, but that's how he is sometimes.
It's unexpected.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
I know that scares me just a little bit.
Yeah, I've been on streams with him before I knew who it was, and I was like, oh my
Jump
god.
scare.
I mean, if things are getting kind of like crazy on your stream, you just drop it, and that'll just make everybody go, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of how
He's
we
a-
are."
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't take the piss out of people who've got issues, which he clearly has, but fuck, that's funny.
I remember the first time I met him, he ripped his shirt off because the next day was his
Oh, he's just-
birthday.
He's just
And-
crazy.
And he was like,
He's like fucking.
he was like doing the, you know, the
Yeah.
He,
peck
look, he
thing,
looks
and
like
it
he
was
looks like Biff from the fucking.
Biff.
Back to the
Yes,
Oh yeah.
yes.
He's got
Oh
a
my
twin
God.
brother.
He
too.
really does look like Biff. It's like
I don't know, man. Tom Wilson's a little bit better looking. That's all I'm going to say. 'Cause
if,
that's
if Biff died,
Look at Biff.
get Drewski on, he'd be like. Do you know what I mean? Double.
I've only ever seen him when he's like real hammered and
Oh,
rocking in
yeah,
a chair. So I
Yeah,
just
but,
can't take
yeah, but
anything
no one else has
serious.
seen him no one's seen him sober. So
I have.
He
Yeah.
was in his chair,
I saw
but
him
then
on an
he jumped
offer and
up
he
and-
showed up.
really,
Oh yeah, I've been around him when he's sober.
I
He's,
think you
oh,
might have
really?
been
I
there.
saw. I
He's
haven't.
like, and he's like, I know you guys talk trash about me because I drink a lot, but
Don't
fuck
talk
you.
trash. It's just
Like, he was sober.
Just like
right?
fuck. He just.
No, I
wrecked-
said no disrespect, man. If you felt disrespect from me, I apologize. I said it's good talking to you, and sober. I said, holy.
But it's not a
crap,
piss take.
50,
It's just-
50
it's
away.
more-
I'm gonna get another beer.
He's got his issues, and I'm not taking the piss out
Barley
of all that.
wine?
It's just funny. It's just generally funny.
I don't
Come
have
on.
any barley wines.
I don't. I
Come
mean, I don't
Yeah,
take the piss out of it. I take the piss, but
Come
not in a nasty way. It's just more.
I
of a-
know, and I told him, I said, it's not out of disrespect. It's just having fun with you. He was like, I know.
Yeah,
Chad.
and for me, that's all it is with taking the Mickey, and it's just.
I'm glad I cracked this, but I'm scared because it's so good. Now it's like, where do I go?
Yeah,
from here?
I'm drinking this, and I'm like
Water.
loving it. I know that I'm going to be. I think I might be in trouble. In a few
Oh
hours.
man,
Yeah, I'm in
It's
trouble in a few
it's
hours. I can tell you what.
just about to crack 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm already drinking like a hyped barrel of wine.
You ain't going nowhere. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. here nearly. I'm like, yeah, I'm lit as a fucking, yeah.
12%, Keith.
Yeah, I'm on the 12% as well. So,
Yeah, that was when I said 12%. You go, yeah, same. I'm like, yep, we're on the same shit.
We're on the same shit. You got a bit more, but I've got a 330ml bottle, but fuck. Yeah. This is from Poland, though. So, yeah, it's fucking good. The old wax topple shenanigans.
So that's the thing. I'm not a massive stone fruit fan, but it depends on what it's in. Like something like this, it really works. So I can't complain.
Peach barrel. Was it a peach barrel? What? Peach
So it's
brandy
going
barrel.
on descriptive. It's an English barley wine aged in peach brandy and finished with fresh peaches.
Yeah, I mean you've got the double whammy of peach.
Yeah,
That's gonna work.
but like I think I'm not a massive stone fruit fan, but it works here because there's so much else going on.
You've got earthiness going on in that. Is it
Yeah.
dry? Is it dry?
Yeah. No, it's more sweet.
So
It's sort of it's a good balance of the two, but like initially it's more sweet. It finishes dry.
Right. See, the Americans always try and do an English barley wine, but the Europeans always try and do an American barley wine.
Yeah.
It's funny how
See,
works.
that's still fucking the lacing is just
The
still
head
there.
is the conditioning of that beer, unless you've been swinging it around.
Yeah.
Then that's impressive. If you've been swinging it around, then fair enough. But yeah, mine's just like that. So as you probably would expect for, I can start swinging it around, but it's not going to really do much. It's not that.
See, I swing this around, it goes fucking nuts, man. Look at that.
This is definitely more, I'd say, American barley wine esque. But it's enjoyable. Oh,
You got that call.
Yeah, this has made me appreciate the style so much more.
I've got another 2 or 3 barley wines behind me from the same brewery. So
Stop it.
I'm not going to do them tonight. I'm just telling you. There's no way. So what have I got? So from the ashes, so a bourbon, barrel aged barley wine, coconut and vanilla. Same kind of deal.
Fuck it.
Is it 12%? 12%. This one is Masala wine barrel aged barley wine with maple syrup and salted caramel. 12%, same series. So there's 2 of the same series. So I was going to review them all, but fuck it, whatever.
I might have to go like a fruit sour after this, I reckon.
That'd be good.
So I've got an Imperial Stout here, Nerd Brewing and Emperor's Brewing collab, Brute Force.
Ooh, that'd be all right.
It's a let me just so an Imperial Stout with dark frosted, whatever dark frosted honey and toasted coconut is. Mind you, it's 13.3. So Imperial Stout. It's got that whole kind of shit going on there. So
yeah. Nerd Brewing, they're like Swedish or something, aren't they?
Yeah, I've never had one from them. So
Ooh, Tommy, that sounds good. I'll try them.
yeah, but that's all of the posh beers. So, but yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so I've got a few bits and bats here. I've got some big Imperial Stouts as well that I'm just. There's just no way. I wanted to review all these really, but sometimes you're like, yeah, fuck it.
Chuck! Just kidding.
Let's just have fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's only beer.
No, what are you doing?
You don't need to review everything, do you?
Hey, Jules. Hello, beautiful.
Hey, Jules. I'm not. I can't see the chat. Get me off here.
Like you're swatting flies.
All right, you guys maybe want to drink. This is my last bottle. I need to buy another 4-pack, but going right in the bowl.
Yeah.
Will it, baby. Get
Oh,
down.
I really want to try a bottle of that.
So do I.
They're
So
so
good,
good.
isn't it?
It's one of those beers that just over the last 4 or 5 years, I was like,
This beer,
Well, if I get
Someone
now,
from the
so
States, send me a 4-pack, please.
I
Send
just,
me $80 US and I'll make it happen.
no,
I'm
I'm
so
just,
keen. It just seems like such a good beer for the price. Like,
just want to try. I just don't care. I just like.
It's been a while since I've had it, so I gotta start going to the big liquor store and looking for it again.
Yep,
Been a while
black.
since I've had it.
I didn't really pour aggressively, but yeah.
I'm talking about a beer.
You get that rye spice right off the bat.
ooh, hello.
Here we go. The spice of life. This is the spice of life.
Dark fruits. You get a lot of the dark fruits in there. You get like that spiciness, like that pepper spice.
Cheers, Jules.
You get I mean, you can kind of smell the booze a little bit. I mean, it's 13.1, but
13.1. Fuck.
nothing
I always
crazy.
forget about the ABV of that beer. I don't know why.
That's only session strength, Josh. Come on.
Yeah. It's a nice session
no.
beer.
I could get I could get shitty on that. I can tell you right now.
So, I mean, it looks dark, but you can kind of see like a reddish tint to it.
A reddish hue.
Reddish hue, yeah. So a little bit dark, brownish on the bottom, but smell. I mean, you get some of that vanilla in there.
The dirty love heart.
Like fresh roast coffee. I'm getting like some baker's chocolate. I'm getting chocolate.
Oh, stop it. It sounds so good.
It sounds disgusting.
It's terrible. If you ever see this beer, please do not buy it. It's trash. I'll drink it for you. Yeah, dude, it's great. So, cheers.
You've been conned. Oh, it sounds terrible.
So you get right off the bat, you get that nice vanilla. You get like a fresh roast coffee mixed with like there's a little bit of smokiness to it, which I'm not a big fan of smokiness, but it works.
Oh man, come on!
I like the smokiness.
It's got like a tobacco leather type taste to it, mixed with like that sweetness from the vanilla and the coffee. I know it doesn't have vanilla in it, but that's what I'm getting out of it. You get those dark fruits, and that aftertaste lingers. Like I said, it's got like a smoky aftertaste. It kind of lingers on your tongue.
Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to?
Do you have to let it linger? I thought I was the only one that was singing that.
Nope.
In your head. That's another song. 13.1. I mean, you get a little bit of the alcohol in there. It's got a nice spiciness to it from that rye.
Howdy, Grace.
Grace is dead to me. Get her out of here.
I'm licking your ass, Grace.
But yeah, this beer is great. I try to pick it up every year, and yeah, it's fantastic. There's not much more I can say about it. It's probably a 98, 99, my opinion. I think that's what I gave it. It's great. It's a great beer.
What
Great.
score, dude?
98.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
we'll share one day in person. Come on.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought you're up in that 97, 98 range myself.
I
So good.
can't wait to have a drink with all you American fuckheads.
That's gonna be. It'll be great.
Blue Mountain culture, bud.
Blue Mountain. Oh, I was thinking of Blue Point. Is that brewery still around? Blue Point.
I think the one that had like the bulldog on it made like that blueberry beer or whatever. No,
that's Sea Dog.
That was, oh my god. I don't even think that's around anymore.
Oh, that's right. I haven't seen that in a while. They had that. Yeah, they had that.
They're still around. It's Anheuser-Busch, so yeah, they're around. I had them in Florida. Wasn't impressed with their Imperial Blonde. I'm like, why would you make an Imperial Blonde? Like, absolutely just trashed them in my review.
Oh, from Sea Dog?
No, from
You American fucker.
Point.
Blue Point. I think I just had like the lager.
That's all I caught when I was in the toilet. That just made me chuckle.
Is not good.
Sorry.
It was like toasted something from. I think that's the only one I had from.
Still a bit of this. Still a bit of this in the glass. If anyone wants to come around and share it.
Yeah. I might miss my flight. So
If anyone wants to come share this beer with me, it's fine. I got plenty left in the.
yeah.
I'll be down in about an hour and a half, Josh.
There we go.
Bullshit. It's bullshit.
Angie's the closest.
Yeah.
So
Bullshit.
it's like it'll be like the communion bowl. Well, I'll pass you
Right?
that.
Oh my God! Yay! We could both get a straw and stick it in the
Oh
bowl.
my god,
And
we'd be smashed.
nothing
Drinking this
says
beer out of the
loving
straw.
like drinking beer from a straw, baby.
Uh-huh.
Right?
We'd be smashed.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for that.
Hi, Lucy.
Average guy with
I
the
get work.
and just the juice.
Hey,
but
well.
And
I-
just the juice. Yeah, we should
They're
take that on
going
the
live.
Cheers,
road.
cheers, yeah. And cheers to everyone in the chat. You're having a good beer or a good time. Yeah.
Paul,
cheers to the
welcome
chat.
in.
That's what I say.
You're being
Oh, how you
shit.
doing, brother?
Yeah, we're still critiquing beers.
No, don't talk to Paul like that. Paul's all right.
I want to get on a stream with Paul. I've heard Paul gets
I've
on
never seen one
streams,
that
but I've never been on one with him.
Never seen him on
Oh.
the stream. So.
I've seen him on
I
off
love
air.
Paul. He's a great
Yeah,
player.
off airs. Usually he's on off airs. Why don't you
Is
sync it?
it? Wow. Another
We ain't
50.
going off there. We ain't going nowhere.
85. Holy crap. 55-18 right now, Sam. You were right about this match.
There's no way I'm sinking this beer. I'll be in. I'll
I'm
go to
sinking
the
this beer.
emergency
I'm
ward.
loving it.
I'm already feeling quite intoxicated.
Iron upper. Ooh. It's one of them beers, you know.
Mm.
Oh, it's fucking lush.
Shut down.
Fucking lush.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Cheers. It's just nice to share a barley wine with you, different levels,
I'm drinking
and everyone
yeah.
else. You always got to pay attention to the chat. So cheers to the chat.
a hoppy
Yeah,
session.
cheers for the chat.
Yeah, I love to involve everyone. So it's like, yeah, this is fucking lush. It's just a shame you can't fucking session this sort of tastiness. You know, you just be dead. So
I could session this, but I don't want to.
yeah, I don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuckiness.
Yeah, it's almost like you wanted to just sit in the glass for a while and get another beer and
I just want another one
smash
of
the other
these.
beer and then go back to this one.
I want another 2 or 3 of these. Quite nicely.
Yeah.
But you're gonna be dead. You're gonna be dead.
Yeah, if I had 3 or 4 of these, I'd be like, I wouldn't even get up for work tomorrow.
Yeah, you can't be doing that shit. But they
Yeah,
are.
how are you, Angie?
What a wonderful treat they are. You know.
Yeah.
Are you good, Angie?
Like, I'm glad I cracked this when I did because
What does?
it's hitting the spot.
Are you okay down there, Angie? I feel like
Oh yeah, I'm just listening
Thanks for putting me back down
And-
on this level as
and
well.
smashing my natty bows. I think I.
hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You smashed your what?
Yeah,
I'm
well-
pretty smashed. Yeah, I'm pretty smashed.
You're lit. Oh, you're lit. I know lit. I know the word
I'm
lit.
lit.
Oh, look
I'm
at
lit.
Craig with the lingo.
I know. I'm using
No,
the
but
wrong
I've not heard.
lingo.
I've not heard. Was it Natty? Natty what?
Natty Bow.
That's a new
yeah.
one on
Natty
me.
Yeah,
Bow.
it's kind of like a
Never heard that before.
East Coast
I've heard it
kind of
before,
thing.
but didn't know
There's-
what it meant.
It's like it's an adjunct lager. It's like 4 or something. It's good. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about the beer? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Natty
Yeah.
Bow with the little Monopoly guy on.
Natty
No, I thought that was
Bow.
another word for fucking fist.
Natty Bo.
It's the equivalent to the Outlaws. Basically,
He's
what
a
it is with the
vegetarian.
Outlaws.
Natty Bo, Natty
Light
Bo.
lager.
I think it's only. I think they only sell it like in
4.5%
our area, like
ABV.
the DMV
Yeah.
area. Like
You
Maryland.
get very far. Natty Bo, Natty Bo.
You don't like
Yeah.
meat, but you sure like the
Live-
bone.
live pleasantly.
She sure likes Angie. She sure likes to bone. Yes,
Oh my god.
that is the lyric.
I thought she liked the bone. Okay, never mind.
Well, she does like the bone, but she also
Well,
likes to bone.
Cheers, Tommy Carroll. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, Tommy, have a good night, buddy.
Take care, man.
Bye, Tommy.
Adios.
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 Yeah.
Anytime I go in the liquor store to pick it up, I always sing that.
And they look at you like, lady, you've had enough. Did this
No,
get
they
really
they
deep?
look at me and they say, "What an absolute pleasant woman,
Oh,
just
shit.
singing." Oh my god! So no, they didn't say, "Look at that." lady."
I guess that's why you call it the blues.
Anybody likes somebody coming and singing in the liquor store? Come on.
Okay.
Oh yeah. How could you not?
Jesus. Where are you going?
Unless you're
I
an
didn't know
old
what that
fuddy
was.
duddy. Yeah.
That's me.
No,
Stop
Just throw
singing.
it,
Grab your
you
liquor and
duddy.
get the hell out. That's why I don't work at a liquor store.
there might be a little fuddy, but there ain't no
It's
duddy.
a happy
All right?
place. You're here because you're not happy.
I'm all duddy.
I'm all about the fuddy, baby. I'm all
Right.
Oh, ow. Ow. I just cracked my tooth.
Oh no.
Oof.
Okay.
Ow. Ooh.
Don't do that
You
again.
cannot blame the glass. I am not responsible for that chipped tooth.
It is a Chatio glass. It's a Chatio glass.
Not my responsibility. Upon delivery, you touch it, it's your responsibility.
There you go, Angie.
Angie, the way you... Oh.
Oh wow.
No, thank you. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tommy. That's very nice of you to say.
Have we got
Actually, I
another?
just haven't combed it today, so I'm just
Have
dragging my face.
Have we got Geordie in the stream?
Where is Jordy? I haven't seen him in a while.
He's grounded. His mom grounded him and said, "You got
Oh,
to
shit.
last week and hitting on a woman."
Damn it.
Stay awesome, chick.
Oh my God. So good.
He's here in spirit. Yeah, but he said it about
very
fucking
nice.
50
It was
times.
very
He said it.
nice. And thank you,
No,
Tommy.
he's
I
right. He
appreciate
did say it 50 times. And I was like, fuck.
I do.
Well, he always keeps saying this is my last stream. I'm not drinking anymore. or something.
Yeah, but the amount of streams he
And
goes
like
live,
you,
he
I've
never
given up
fucking turns up.
crafty. Come on.
He doesn't turn up for his own streams. It's like, well, he's there for like fucking 3 minutes, he's gone. And then another 5 minutes, he's there for half an hour, he's gone. It's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is going on there? You know?
Yeah.
He's had about 5 beers and he's fucking tanked.
Yeah, if you join one of his streams, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Yeah, I just let it go.
The
And
stream is fucked. I can't watch this.
there's about 5 live streams a night when he's wankered. It's
Well,
like,
I think we can all agree on this one right
I
here.
watch one half of these games.
Dead meat.
that's stuck, isn't it? Really. Sorry, Sam, but that was my shit.
Yeah, that was Craig's. That's Craig's.
If you put Columbus in there, it'd be funny.
Oh,
So you're gonna say fuck
here we go.
Now we can't do
Dallas,
it.
Columbus, and Galaxy.
Nah, they're the two I know. So.
That's the thing, though. I don't even rate Galaxy. It's just because it's Australian.
Stay
No,
classy.
No, you liked it earlier. So
Yeah,
I
that's
thought,
it. Stay classy, chick. That was
I
another one.
thought,
Yep.
stay classy. Yeah.
I was
No, I'm not taking the piss, but
Nobody's
it's
ever
just-
said that to Mama. I
It's
can
just
tell you that.
generally funny. It's just like he definitely had something going on that night. I don't know.
Okay.
Fair play.
Angie is good. Angie is good.
He's a good lad. He's been quiet tonight. He's not been around. He normally does a Sunday night. Sunday nights are his jam, you know.
Yeah, I know. Or every
Mhm.
week he's like, "Oh, I'm not
If you have
streaming."
We
no
don't.
idea.
And he comes back a couple
That's the
days
Natty
later.
Bo talking. I'm just kidding. I kid.
Keith, come on up here. You're
I'm
always.
just
I'm gonna
the
be
juice.
fucked. I'm gonna be so fucked after this barley one.
I'm just the juice up here with an average guy with a penis.
Yeah. I'm Chris Hansen.
You should definitely get up here, Keith.
Well,
I love your
technically,
skin.
according to biology,
You're-
every
you're-
guy has a
you're-
penis,
you're-
Angie.
You're not
What?
shy on your own channel.
Every guy
So
has
why,
a penis.
why you shouldn't be shy on anyone else's
It ain't being
channel? I don't
woman.
get it.
No, that's Josh's nickname. Average guy with a penis.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know where that
I'm talking.
came
I'm
from.
talking, Keith. So.
Mute
And,
this shit.
and mine
I
is
started
just
that
the
not
juice.
anymore.
And
Oh,
we're
I'm
gonna
about
go
to punch
touring
this
the
shit.
East
Has
Coast.
anyone looked at Keith's channel? Pretty awesome.
No,
He,
Yeah.
he has
Yeah.
the most beautiful voice. I had no
Oh,
idea.
he done the Irish, obviously St
Oh my
Patrick's Day
god,
thing
he's
recently.
got
It's
an
like, oh my
absolute
god!
velvet voice.
I was like, holy shit, he can sing his heart out. And
Oh my
he's
God.
oh
great.
yeah, not like that time when he kept popping in live and disappearing. I'm like, what are you
I don't
doing, man?
understand.
Just fucking stay.
I don't no, but like legit saying, Keith, it's like I don't understand why you're so shy on a live stream, but you can do that on your own channel. I don't get it. That's
Because
just
when
me
you
being like,
perform, it's different. When you're
It's-
with people that
yeah,
you know
but-
and you love, it's when,
No,
when
no,
I'm in
I
front of
get-
when I'm in front of a crowd of 100, you just look above their heads and
No,
you
no,
don't
but-
know any of them. You know what I mean?
it's just down to personality, I guess, or what you're comfortable with.
Yeah,
I guess
but
I
when-
get that, but I mean,
If you're in
I was
front
more
of-
comfortable.
Like 4 or 5 people
Yeah.
that
I can
mean
talk
the
shit to
world to
anyone.
you.
It doesn't have to be live. It can be in
yeah,
person as well.
it's
The same on
very
like,
nice.
Yeah,
that
I'm the
level where-
same. I couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
No, exactly. I'm just don't care anymore. At the end of the day, we're all going to die, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
I was the
If you look
best
at it like
man at
that.
a wedding.
No, but
On
I know
a
that
fucking
sounds weird and a bit
steamboat on a
morbid.
river. I was
No,
the
but
best
if
man
you-
at
I
a
know it
wedding
sounds
at
weird
a
and morbid,
steamboat, like on a steamboat in a river. I didn't know like
sure.
400 people there, and I got up. I had a couple of champagnes. I did a speech, and from the get go, I got everyone up and fucking laughing, and it was like one of the greatest nights of my life. 'Cause I
Exactly.
felt-
It's just
I felt like I was the comedian. Everyone was in like my
I'll be right
fucking.
back.
palm in your hand.
Everyone was like right in with my speech, and yeah, I put a few jokes in there. It was great. It was one of the best nights I've ever had.
And I was the best man, and I at the time I'd actually 2 weeks before I broke my leg, so I was on fucking crutches, being a best
Yeah.
man, doing a speech,
I remember this. Yeah.
and yeah.
It's like sometimes you really have like. I feel like in life sometimes you really have to step outside the box to like get your best moments, sort of thing, and that's how it was for me doing that fucking best man speech. Like
No, you're
I
right,
was
Keith.
so
Just saying,
uncomfortable about it at first, but then I was like, "Fuck me!" I turned it into one of my greatest moments, so it was cool.
I mean, I was along the road of not giving a shit anyway, and then the last couple of years have been a bit, different. And fuck it. I've no more fucks to give. You know that song? It's like, that's where I'm at. Don't care.
Yeah, life's too short.
Trolls can get in the sea, and
Fuck the trolls.
there's
The
no,
trolls
there's
can
no,
come.
there's,
The
there's,
trolls
there's
can
no,
come around and meet us in
there's
real
no,
life.
there is no more fucks to give. Legitly, I just don't care.
Mm.
You get to a
Just
point in your
don't.
life where you don't give a fuck.
Judge is
anymore.
really, there's more important things to care about than this, and it's like
Yeah, that's how I am now.
my confidence is it's up and down, but generally it's much different than it was even like 3 or 4 years ago. It's like crazy. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying about don't be shy. make the most of it and fucking enjoy it. Anyway, let's move on. No, do you know what I mean? No, I start getting into my fucking inner thoughts, and yeah, I don't want to bring shit down. So. Yeah,
that's
still
all good.
Still got the barley wine on the glass.
Yeah, boy. I reckon we're about the same.
Well, no, yours is a bigger bottle than mine, but yeah.
I'm feeling pretty fucked right now.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not hammered, but I'm feeling.
I'm
feeling
lit.
like I'm feeling like I can't fucking shut up.
Yeah, this is definitely like a treat. Like it's that once in a lifetime sort of thing.
This
It's
is
got a lot of peach in it, doesn't it?
4:30. I'm pissed off all
Nice.
the time. You know,
Can never get
I
too
could
much
easily
peach.
drink for another 3 hours, and it's not good when your daughter wakes up and you're fucking hammered.
It's got plenty of peach.
I feel like
Can't go wrong there.
yeah, but time difference and shit. That's what fucks me off with the time difference.
Yeah.
We just jump an hour. It's like, nah, it should be half fucking 3 here. Bastards.
It's not my fault. Jeez, don't call me a bastard.
Wow. Oh,
Damn
sorry.
farmers.
Chatio, you're
Sorry,
a bastard.
Sorry, Chadia.
Blaming on the damn farmers.
I didn't mean to.
Make it later, Brady.
I didn't mean to. Sorry, Chadia.
Where do you go to? Like, where do you go to after that beer? Seriously, I'm like, fuck. What do I go next?
I have no idea where I'm going now. Well, I'm not going to bed. That's for
Nippy
sure.
Stout.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck that noise.
Nippy.
No, I don't want to be sick either. Yeah.
Let's try and go something similar, Craigie boy.
I'm thinking of dropping back down
Maybe
again.
let's just go a straight IPA, I reckon.
Well, I'm going to go for that pale ale I had from. I can't remember the fucking name of the brewery now. Fucking arsehole. Vocation. I'm going to go for another one of those. 5%.
Oh, cool.
Just to calm down a bit.
Yeah.
That's what I probably want to go for.
Ooh, that's tasty. Ooh, God.
What's going on down there in the bottom right?
I'm about to have a little bit of garlic.
Ah, stop it.
Cookies. Little garlic cookies, baby. Boy, that's some good shit right there. Garlic cookies. That will cure anything that ails you and makes you sad.
That would have been good for me this week.
It was good for me this week. For sure.
I've had a prick of a week. I'm glad to just be able to have some refreshments this weekend.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself and out of the shit week.
How'd you spell that? Fucking hell.
I'm going to put my avatar up.
You know when you're trying to spell a word, you can't think. How the fuck do you spell that?
What?
What are you trying to
I'm
spell,
No, it doesn't-
I'm
it
the
don't
spelling
matter.
bee queen.
It's like.
Give
I'm
it to
not
me.
even
Give me the
gonna-
word. Give me the
it's
word.
not what
Come
I
on.
can say.
Come on.
T-H.
Give it to me.
Penis. P-E-N-I-S.
Can you use it in a sentence, please? I'd like it in a sentence.
You fucktard. You're a fucktard right there.
Penis. And this is the way you do it in the spelling bee. Penis. P-E-N-I-S.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm
Penis.
messaging someone. I'm like, oh, just stop.
All right. Well,
We're all so childish. It's great.
If you need to know how to spell a word, just ask me.
Oh, I can't. Bro.
I'll even use it in a sentence for you.
Supercalifragilistic.
Yeah. You carry on.
You are
Good luck with that one, mate. That fucking barley wine.
The barley wine got in the road of
Yeah, a
carrying on.
little bit there. Good try, sunshine. No cigar.
CIOUS.
No fucking cigar right there.
There you go, Keith.
That's funny as
I'm
fuck,
feeling
that is.
supercalifragilistic.
He's trying to be clever. Wrong. It's like fucking Family Fortunes.
I'm going to get some crisps. I'm sick of you, fucker.
Don't go to bed.
Get what?
Sorry, that was the Natty Bow talking.
Don't fall asleep, you fucking.
Where did Sam go to get what?
He's going
I'm
to
going
the
to get
news.
some crisps.
Hey,
Oh,
Sam,
come on.
That's what I thought you said.
Football.
What's the score?
Hold
A
on.
lot to a little Sydney at halftime, but I'm ordering a football. I'm actually
Oh, really?
yeah,
That's cool. That's cool, dude.
$20. I'm like, screw it. Why the hell not? Be fun to play with. Be like, hey, kids,
Anyway,
you guys want to go play football?
I'm going to get crisps.
I'll start like
Yeah.
knocking them around.
How'd you spell further?
FOREVER, forever.
How do you spell ejaculate?
EJ.
No.
Oh,
ACULATE.
You know what? I'm not going to be embarrassed.
FURT.
EJACULATE,
Oh,
ejaculate.
don't worry, he's just trolling you.
You're out of the spelling.
I don't know why I couldn't spell that. I know how to spell it, but I couldn't.
I know I
remember how-
started, then I was like, oh shit.
No, I couldn't remember how to spell it.
All right, order me a football.
Who's running this channel? Jesus Christ.
You are.
Josh,
It's
I
your
don't know.
shit. You own it.
I told you if you brought me up here, I would just smut it all up. So
No way.
if you want to just stick me in the basement, go ahead. I'm
What?
used to
We
it.
got. What is that?
Oh my god, I forgot to
What
put
kind
it
of
my
crisp is this? Twisties chicken?
Twisties
Nice.
chicken. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's like chicken in a biscuit right there, brother.
Yeah.
Put a little squeezy cheese on that. You want to talk about
I
some
wanna see
heaven?
this. Yeah, dude.
Woo!
Oh yeah, I was not expecting that shape.
Yeah, me neither. It's a very odd shape. I was
expecting
a
like
cracker.
a Pringle
Right.
type shape.
Yeah,
But that looks like a Cheeto.
and then you.
It's
just
an
take-
odd shape like my doodle.
A lot bigger, probably.
I can see why you're single. No, I'm just kidding.
But just as cheesy.
Just the tip.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have some popcorn.
Oh shit!
Yeah, boy.
That'll show us, Craig.
There you go.
I'm sorry. That was
Yeah, sweet and salty right here.
Salty. That's what she said. Oh, hell. Look at that.
Look, I got some.
Multiple bags.
Oh, it's a bag within a
I'm
bag.
gonna have multiples tonight.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
That's
You
what
guys
she
have a
said.
bag within a bag.
I know, that's what I said it.
She works on Colfax.
Sweet and salty. I love him, but he's kind
It's the same old story.
Oh, Angie's got popcorn too. Hold on.
I've
It's
got
the same
cheese.
result every night.
Big cheese.
It's puffin corn. It's like
Just
cheesy
the
poop.
cheese. Oh, it's like pirate food.
Oh,
And watch
yeah.
the Chatio. I've gotten
Thrash
better.
is ending. Thrash
Ready?
ended.
Are you gonna catch it?
Oh my
Ah,
God.
yeah.
Nuts in
baby.
her mouth.
It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Oh.
Never in doubt.
Good run, Angie.
Don't
It
tell,
just fell out
don't
of my
tell
shirt.
me you missed. I can't believe it.
What? What
Well,
can't
she
you
got
wait?
the first one actually.
I know.
Trudy, come get that one. Okay, wait. I can do it again. Hang on. Oh, it hit me in the eye. It hit me. Oh God.
No,
That's rubbish.
That
I
cheesy-
can't believe you missed more than once.
wow. How dare you? Craig. Craig.
What? It's
Wait.
just banter.
Listen, you guys are making You're making me nervous. And stop.
Oh, yeah, it's our fault.
Why are we making you nervous? Because we're watching.
There you
it?
go. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, somebody clap. It was the second one I got. Come on.
All right, no.
Well, you need
I've
to
got
learn
my
how to
hands
put
full at the
these nuts
moment.
in your mouth, Angie. Okay. That's not how
I
you
kn-
put these
I
nuts.
knew
in.
you. I knew you'd do
That
it.
does not count. Use your hand.
I used
You're
my
doing well
sleeve,
there.
and it does count.
Really
It
went-
does not count. It's got to be straight air. You got to
Now
Alright.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get
here we go.
Doritos and try to catch that in my mouth.
Go get something to go get these nuts and come on, we'll compete. I guarantee you I'll beat you.
Yeah.
These nuts.
Wait, wait a minute.
You
What
lost
flavor
last-
of crisp is that?
You're losing
These
again
nuts.
tonight, Angie. I mean,
Got
I've got these spicy gummy candies. So there
Okay,
you go.
we'll throw those
You're gonna catch
bastards up
one
in
in
the
your
air. Come
mouth?
on.
Here we go, Angie. You ready?
Are you gonna?
Uh-huh.
Jesus. Yeah, sure. How?
I just caught
Alright.
another one. That's 3.
Okay. That,
Oh no!
One.
One.
Nose. Does it count too high? 2. 3.
Oh shit! They're done.
All right.
Fuck that
Here we
noise.
go.
Now you're up.
Angie.
Well, you gotta wait for the patio to get back.
There's no
Wait,
way I'm doing
Yeah,
that
patio's
after the
back,
party wine. All my food would be on the fucking floor.
I
I
agree.
need more light.
All right.
Fuck that shit.
Nope. 0.
Oh, on the wire, on
Yes.
the wire, on the wire.
It has not hit the floor yet. Wait.
Does it
Shit's gonna
count? Does it count? No.
Shit's going to win the fair. Your tongue is not that long. It's down a bit
No.
further.
Oh my god.
You gotta beat 3 in a. You gotta beat 3 in a. He did 3, right? Chad?
Why don't
telling
you
you,
just
I
pick
can
it
get
out
it.
of your
I'm telling
fucking
you.
arm?
Angie, just pick it off your shirt. It doesn't count. That's 0 for 1.
Yeah.
That's to go straight
This is
in.
getting
your
close.
mouth.
Get another one.
Second.
This is getting kind of cheesy now.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
No,
Whoa.
that,
Oh my
I was
God.
going backwards.
that was your hand.
Did you get that in there? Did you get that in?
No.
Don't choke on it.
All right, I'm rushing myself. I'm rushing.
Don't
Don't
rush
rush.
yourself.
Don't
pace
rush.
yourself.
Don't rush it.
Just
What
don't
is
get
what's
so
his name
anxious.
say? Relax. Don't do it.
Relax.
If you
Relax.
Don't do it.
if you want to catch
You gotta catch 3 in a row. Ho, relax.
Copyright strike right there. So good.
I win.
So close.
You don't win. All
Oh,
right.
fucking hell, you
I think
on
you're
the
thinking
wire.
about
On the wire again.
That's 5.
You just gotta let it go with the flow.
My tongue
be
keeps
sh-
batting it like a friggin' bat.
You're thinking about it too much. That's the issue.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Wait. It was. Oh my god. Okay.
It was right. That's it.
You gonna eat it?
Good dart player.
Just put it straight in your mouth.
You're thinking about it too much.
I
Angie,
win.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I am.
You gotta
Just think
throw
you're
it
off
up there
camera.
and touch it in your mouth.
Just think
I
you're
just
off
need-
camera with the light off.
All right, we'll let you regroup. Oh, give one more. It's right there.
Oh, dear.
It's right there. It's right
Hit me in
there.
the
Your
teeth.
issue, Angie, is you're sticking your tongue out. You gotta pull your tongue
I
back in
know.
your mouth. That makes more room for it to go in.
Yeah, put your tongue in. Put your tongue away.
Yeah,
I know it's
swallow your
difficult.
tongue.
I know it's difficult, but yeah.
Keith said it's all about the tongue.
Keith
Well,
knows about the tongue.
oh,
Why
shit.
is this happening? I was doing them so well.
Don't know. I've got my
You're thinking
popcorn
about
out.
it
So
too
it's all right.
5 in a row last night. It's just like bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. And
I'm
I
really
did
getting.
3 out of 5
I'm
today.
starting to
I've
get
been
angry
drinking
now.
5
I'm
in a
really
row.
angry.
7
I'm
hours.
angry.
So
You
Damn
need
it.
to regroup. Take some
I need to
time.
regroup. I need
Yeah.
to regroup.
We'll
Let's put
come
them
back.
away.
We'll come back. Yeah, we'll come
Yeah.
back. Let us
winner
know
is
what.
world champion.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, I
buddy.
got about 5 down here. Who wants them?
I wonder what that
I
was.
kid.
I wonder what that was.
Oh, what fun. I think I have some in my hair. Trudy, did you get all
Keith
these?
says you wasted about 50 Cheetos.
I know. Let me just
It's not dandruff.
drink a little bit more and then I'll try again.
You gonna beat me at that too, Angie? I don't think so.
Yeah, let me down this, brother, and we'll see. You ready?
Okay.
Because that was barely a 7. That was barely a 7.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. You're chugging beer now. Fuck, no.
Fuck this beer. I'm not a real big fan of it, to be
This
honest.
beer that I'm drinking is so good. It's delicious.
This is not
Don't chug beer. It's not worth it.
too much of an
It's coming.
Relax. Don't do it.
What's coming?
It's stuck. Just give me
I'm
a
coming.
second.
I'm coming.
Oh God. That's another one.
That's
Was
a
it that
little
good?
weird to hear Jenny say that the way he did. That was a
Oh,
little
shit.
strange. That was
Cheers
Hey,
to
the Twilight Zone there for a minute.
seen. I don't know, Braun or whatever. Cheers.
It's stuck, Tadia. You just gotta wait for it. It's
I
stuck.
can't pronounce your name. That what is steak of the night. Fuck that shit.
Keith
Jesus
says, "Oh,
Christ.
nice frothy head on you, Tadio."
Oh, I've got a bit of
Nice.
popcorn.
Look
stuck
at
in the
that
back of my
frothy-
head.
look at that frothy head.
Look at that
Ah.
frothy head.
Is it in yet?
She said.
Oh, it's-
Is it in yet?
Ah,
I need to stop.
Oh. That's enough.
Sean Seen. Thanks,
7:20.
Keith.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers to Sean Seen.
Oh,
I can't
no.
pronounce. Oh, I've got some fucking corn right in the back of my throat.
Mm.
It's fucking pissing me off.
Oh, it's coming. Hang on. Let me move around a little bit, and then it'll...
Nah. Look. Yeah,
Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. All you gotta do is move around, and it's...
I'm alright.
Jump
Oh, boy.
around.
Everyone's on
around.
the fucking phones again. You fuckwits. Hey, Jules.
Oh, he's gone. He's not here. He's not gonna hear it. Oh, boy. I don't know if I can keep it in. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what he said. Says no male ever. Oh, that barley wine was fucking lush.
All right,
It's
I'm gonna try
fucking
keto
lovely.
again.
I've just finished that barley
It's-
wine. It
Are
was
you ready?
wonderful.
People tricks with Angie
It was
Mason.
worth- There's
Are
no
you
way
ready?
that was never going to not drink that
It's-
beer.
Yeah, it's stupid people. Okay, keep the tongue in.
Stupid
Right,
people.
straight up. Stupid people
Yeah,
tricks
don't
with
think
Angie
about it.
Mason. Here we go.
Yeah, but you know. Go on, Ed. Forget about us. Carry on.
I'm nervous.
Why?
Yeah,
I don't
why are you
know.
nervous?
I mean, it's not like, it's any big deal, but I don't know. Because I was doing it
Just-
really good last night.
Just act like Pokemon. And you gotta catch them all.
All right, the tongue came out. Okay. Get-
You got this.
Okay, that was a little too far back. Hang on.
Yeah.
Are you? I'll be right back.
All right. Relax. Don't do it. Wow, this beer is fantastic. It's great.
Okay. Right? Did you see it?
You see,
Nobody
you didn't
saw
think-
it.
You didn't
Craig's
think
looking
about
down
it.
at his phone. Sammy's looking down.
I
No,
Chad's
no, no.
looking here.
This is important. This is
That's because
important.
you've tried it
Josh
about
Martel.
40
It's
times.
important. It's important. I'm sorry.
Excuse me,
Sorry.
Sammy? What was that?
Sam, what was
I
that?
said you've tried it about 40 times. That's why I didn't say
The
it.
barley wine's kicking in for Sam. He's getting.
Oh, the finger.
Oh shit!
Shit. There's no laughing after. It was serious.
Yep, there's a lot of tension. Is there tension right now? Or?
Nothing's wrong, Keith. No, I'm fucking golden, mate.
No, just that I need to go get another beer. I'm out of beer.
Oh, good. I wonder why you're saying. I need to get another beer as well.
Now I want popcorn. I think I have popcorn up there, but it's not the greatest. It's like sweet corn popcorn, but it doesn't really taste like sweet corn. It's got like a burnt tire taste.
Whoa.
Oh, damn it.
Let it burn. Let it burn.
I need to move on from this barley wine. It's so good, but I need to get something else.
I've drunk mine. I'm debating what the fuck
You're
you
the
drink
golden
after.
wanderer.
What are you going to go next? I'll try and go something similar.
Oh, it's just really difficult, isn't it? I don't want nothing too crazy, ABV.
Yeah.
So I need to mellow out slightly, and I'm probably going to go for a straight pale 5.
Do you have any bitter beers?
I need to stabilise the situation.
I might go for that best bitter after this.
Best bitter?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That Under the Thames one.
I don't know how you do it when you're drinking something so good. and
Has
then you go
Josh moved to the UK? Or?
It's just, if he, well,
I got a 4
the reason he hasn't is because he's going to go for a best bitter.
It's so good.
There's
dude.
just no way. You've gone from what was your sorry?
Well, I'm still
drinking
on this 13.
Yeah, what is that? What is it?
It's a stout, an imperial stout.
You don't go from an imperial stout to a best bitter. It's just.
Well, I'm trying to
bullshit.
get something lighter. What am I gonna? I already had 2 hazies, I guess. Well, I had that 8.
Yeah, but have you got any pale? Have you got any pale ales? It's got to be better than the best bitter. Come on now.
I have a Pilsner in there.
Yeah, that a pilsner is better than a fucking bitter. Jesus. At least you're gonna refresh your palate and. Yeah.
The last bit of this feels like it's so boozy.
Huh.
It's like it's going to be hard to drink, I reckon.
I bought a box of 3 microwave butter popcorn. I prefer.
Can I give a link to someone, Josh? Or
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
you know, it's legit. You know, they're safe.
Yeah.
Okay. You know they are probably. Let me just.
They better have a best bitter.
Fuck that noise.
I don't know if I have a pale ale. I know I have a Pilsner in there. I have like a German. I have a dark lager.
A Rauch
Schwarzbier.
Schwarzbier.
Come on.
I don't really have a lot of
Schwarzbier. Give me the farts.
Oh no, I do have a pale ale. That one I had yesterday was that.
I don't know.
American pale ale.
Oh, my fingers sore at the moment. Oh,
My fingers hurt. Well, now your back's going to hurt because you've just pulled landscaping duty.
nah, well.
Tennessee. I ate so much random stuff last night. I had Easy Mac. I had cheddar, not cheddar. Oh yeah, it was jalapeno. Jalapeno Cheetos, a peanut butter sandwich, jelly beans, and Pringles, salt and vinegar Pringles. Pringles, they're great. I love Pringles.
Once you pop, you can't stop, son.
Salt and vinegar are probably my favorite.
I like the cheese. Is it the chive one? The green one?
Sour cream and onion.
Sour cream and chive is all the way.
That one's good.
All the way.
You don't like the salt. You
know where I'm going with that one. Yeah.
The salt and vinegar one is probably my favorite. How's your natty go, Andrew? I might have a natty bill after this beer. I bought a 12-pack today. So Probably the best beer you can ever drink. in your whole
I
life.
need another beer.
So do I. I'm just
Sour cream and cheese. Everyone hates on the salt and vinegar ones. The salt and vinegar ones are so
Oh, I love
I don't
Yeah.
mind. to
yeah,
be
the salt
honest.
and vinegar is so good. I like
I'm
salt.
going to get more ales. I'll be back.
You better not.
Dead
You
to
better
me.
go get an English bitter and I'll kick you
Oh,
out.
that's just fucking wrong. Why would you do that to yourself after a lovely, tasty impy stout?
Wow.
It's
I
good.
get
I enjoy it. It was.
No,
I
if
wish
you
it-
like,
I wish
I mean,
it had
I'm,
tasted
this
better.
is from an Englishman that, like, a bitter. It's like, nah.
I
But-
enjoy it.
But if you're not used to drinking bitters and stuff, then it's probably
Yeah.
different. So
I kind of wish I had a table beer right now, to be honest with you.
Those are good.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
2.8% or whatever they are under. What does that have to be under?
No,
3.5?
Yeah, like 3.5.
They're still light and they're still
Sometimes,
nice. Yeah.
They're good. They got some of them have good.
I agree with you there, Keith, in the chat. I just saw your all the way with them Pringle selections.
Well, I just opened up the lid on my crock pot and wow. Might have put too much broccoli in there because it was just like wash broccoli.
You can't, but you want to add substance because that will all kind of disintegrate over time. So
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I tried a little bit of, the water based and stuff, even though it's probably not good since that meat's not fully cooked. But I tried a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. That the dried jalapeno that I sprinkled in there, great addition. Nice, spiciness with it.
I'm gonna wake up in a few hours. Fucking hell, it's off. It's 10 to 5.
Yeah, this will be ready. in about
And
10
I'm gonna,
hours.
I'll probably get my shit together, wake up at lunchtime, and I've got 2 or 3 hours to get to down the road supermarket. I'm definitely up for doing a goulash. Just fucking go for it and see what happens, and then that'll be dinner for a couple of nights. Also,
Oh, this will feed me for most of the evening this coming week. No, also probably take some over to a neighbor. Probably quarter of it. He's maybe a little bit more than a quarter, maybe even half of it. He's got a big family. So I'm like, here you go.
Right.
Nibble on this.
but no, I've been wanting to do it for a while. You know what it's like, and
Yeah, I love goulash.
give it a try and see what it's all about.
Hi, Josh. Oh, he froze. No, maybe. Angie scared him away with her natty bow.
Shit.
Yes, I did.
Good link.
Oof.
Who did you scare away?
Our host.
Everybody.
Tim needs to come back because this game is getting out of hand, bro. 80-20, Sydney over Hawthorne.
Nah. Just you scared no one.
I know. I think his internet took a crap. Keith, I smoke a pipe. I mean, come on. A very eccentric person.
You
But the
are.
Click
You
the wrong
are indeed. You're very.
person to have a date with tomorrow, she's like, wait a minute.
out.
You take care of horses too? And I was like, yeah.
Right, I've got to go and get another beer because my fucking glass
There you
is
go.
empty. So unless you're finishing soon,
Oh no, I'm good.
no, you should.
As long as you bring an English bitter, I'll be fine.
Oh, fuck that shit. I'm getting I'm just getting a pale ale
There you go.
just to stabilise matters because after that barley wine, I'll tell you right now,
And she knows I'm on a horsey watch, so
God, if I was getting intimate tonight, it might not be a
Go get
good
some
idea.
snacks.
Yeah, Brewer's Droop and all that. But yeah, I need to get a
I might
pale
go
ale.
get some popcorn actually. Try to see if I can.
Yeah, I've had my pop tonight, so yeah. butter kissed.
Actually, throw this with my crap. Go out tomorrow.
No, I just got to get a pie holder back in a sec. Oh, there we go.
Chatty, you have a date tomorrow? Is that what-
Yeah, and she already knows. Like, I may have to like cut it quick if I get a text from my buddy saying it's.
You're gonna have a quickie. You're gonna have a quickie. Okay.
Yeah. No, I asked her. I said, "Look, we're supposed to meet up towards you, but would you be willing to be by me with this bond supposedly going to be born this week?" And she's like, "Yeah, no problem." So we're gonna get sushi tomorrow at 5. So.
That's a nice date.
Yep, it's like an 8-minute walk from me. So in case I have to go, I gotta get her. I gotta get the bill, tab it out, and I gotta go. I gotta get home. That way my buddy-
You've been seeing her for a little bit, right? Yeah.
That's our first date, but we've been talking.
Oh, first date.
Yeah, we've been talking a week. With somebody else, but it's going really slow, so I'm okay with that because I kind of want to see how it goes with this one.
How far away is she from you?
25 minutes, that's kind of far.
Oh, okay.
That's by car. By bus and train, it's an hour and 10.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah. That's why.
Yeesh. Here we go.
Uber would be about 26
Oh,
bucks.
fucking hell, I didn't fall over. That's good. There's another one of those. Another one of those.
There we go.
Day trip.
Where are we going?
5%.
5%.
Yeah. I had one earlier. Quite enjoyed it. A 4-pack for £6. No, £5.99.
Nice.
Nice.
Sam,
quite
this
enjoyed
game is a shit show.
Quite enjoyed the first one, so
I'll tell you in a minute.
there we go. It's just a straight up pale. It's nothing crazy. I do.
Ooh, that's great
Look
pour.
at that. That was good.
Lemon drop. I love it.
Huh?
Looks like a lemon drop.
Not bad for a fucking pisshead.
Yeah.
And
I probably said it in the earlier on. The chair's fucking making me lower.
Yep.
Oh, Hailstone fruits. It's got more of a peach-esque kind of thing going on. Quite a fresh kind of aroma to it. I think the beer in the can is about 7 weeks. What I remember. Let me just pump myself up here. Did it say the can on there? It says best before the 2nd of 2024. So I'm guessing it's probably like 2 or 3 weeks in the can. So I'll probably give it a year's shelf life. That's the impression it's given me. But yeah, let's give it a try. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. I like the hat, Chatio.
He's got
Oh
a
fucking hell! It's catching, isn't it? Fuck.
Fedora would go well for you, so there you go. Got one.
No, it's good. It's all good.
Right, Keith?
It's quite mellow. It's a very mellow.
What kind of flavors are you getting off of it?
Sam's. He can't have gone to bed, surely.
No.
Sam's dead to me if he went to bed.
Sam's getting more beer.
So Palestone fruit. It's got a bit of. I'd say probably more nectarine kind of flavour. And then it goes more into a mild apricot. It's a little bit perfumey wildflower kind of edge, but it's subtle. Everything is very subtle from it. It's got a very mellow kind of grapefruit, and then a nice citrusy vibe. It's not like piney or nothing like that. It's all very subtle. I mean, it's a pale ale. I assume it's a New England style. I don't even know. Let's go to so this is the commercial description then. So it's called Day Trip then. So it's from Vocation Brewery. They're in Hebden Bridge, West York. It might be North Yorkshire. They're definitely Yorkshire. So it says here, take a trip to the Blue Lagoon with this easy pale ale, brewed using London fog yeast for a hoppy cruise. It's all these fucking gags. For a fruit-flavoured and velvety finish. Juicy, hazy, and full of character. Hop aboard and take it chilled. Wow, man, all these fucking puns. Mosaic and Galaxy make a splash with bold notes of citrus, peach, and passion fruit flavours. With a hop aroma and hints of pine. There's no pine for me. I just had a piney beer earlier. It's like, no. So I've got that kind of pale stone fruit thing. I didn't think peach. I thought more nectarine. But then the citrus, I got that. Passion fruit, a little bit of that. And that's the first time I've read it. So Mosaic and Galaxy are the hops. That's it.
Nice.
So without reading it, I thought I'd done all right there.
Classic hop combo.
Yeah. It's just nice. I'm always quite like, oh yes, I've got half an idea of what the beer is supposed to taste before I read a commercial description. So yeah, there we go.
I'm not the biggest fan of Mosaic. I mean, I'll drink it with it if it has it, but I don't know, something about it. Galaxy is not bad, but I'd probably say Nelson, Vic Secret are probably one of my top hops. Galaxy's up there.
Where's that Sammy boy? Snoring his fucking arse off, probably.
Yeah, what time is it over there? It's from the East Coast.
I don't know, it's 5 a.m. here, so
3 p.m. in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he shouldn't be asleep at that time of day.
Yeah, he was hanging out. What time did he come on? About 11 a.m. his time when he was on.
Hey,
Arts.
It usually takes 2 hours to get a beer, so
Yeah,
it's about the right time.
He's a real.
Look, I look like John fucking
Yeah,
Mayer.
real-
Sorry, Keith. I'm not a fan. It doesn't fit me. It's too big.
It's too big. Let's see. Let's
What's
do a
too
gander
big?
at
The hat.
the fedora.
Because it's supposed to sit comfortably and it's just loose. I'm riding a horse. It's gonna
Cheers,
go.
buddy Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl, love.
Yeah, that's
I'm sorry. I've seen your name all night, but yeah, I didn't.
Size it down for me.
Yeah, Cheryl's great.
I can.
She's awesome. I'm still drinking this beer. Damn it. I should. I mean, it's kind of a sipper beer, but
I think it looks good on you, Shadia.
It's just big. It's not comfortable in my head. It's big and I don't like things touching my ears, so that's the issue.
oh, that's what
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Time to grow your hair out, Chad. Not this time of the year. What's up, Eric? How are you?
Well,
Hey,
Eric.
Eric.
Hey,
Yeah. Oh, I never did post the thing in the Hangouts, but I'll post it here. I don't have any trouble, so.
I'm probably gonna shoot off. And I'm gonna go into bed and just finish this beer and chill for a bit, as it's 5 a.m. now.
It's
the
late.
bastards that puts the fucking clock forward. So yeah, I'm just gonna go and chill for a little bit before I snore my arse off. So
All right, great.
thanks for having me on. It's been a great night.
Thanks for popping on. Yeah.
No, it's been awesome, man. I really enjoyed it tonight.
Yeah,
Always fun hanging out with you, man.
Yeah, it's good to see you as well, Angie, Gadio, Sammy,
Man.
Josh.
All right,
Fucking
man.
awesome.
Love you, brother. We'll see you
Great
soon.
company. Thanks for tonight. It's been a pleasure. And cheers, everyone in the chat.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Well,
Cheers.
Cheers.
you're all awesome. Stay golden. Cheers.
See you in
Cheers.
20 years.
See you 20 years.
Sam, this game is embarrassing, man.
Oh, I got Craig's spot.
Cheers.
Hello,
There
thank
you
you,
go.
Craig. Thank you, last beer.
Hold on. Oh yeah. What do you got there?
Oh, jeez. Soul Hunter, double IPA, Toppling Goliath. There you go.
Nice.
Sorry. What is this? Simcoe Cryo and Ruwaka hops. All right.
Mm.
We'll see if that's any good. Brew or canned last September, so it better be drank now, I guess.
What's the ABV?
7.8. Yeah, for a double. They're calling this the double at 7.8.
Yeah, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It's in a
Yeah.
ballpark, I suppose. I guess.
Mm.
I mean, it
And
looks
that was
good.
came back in September. That looks still
It looks still pretty good.
looks
Didn't
juicy.
turn any murkier brown color. All right. I don't
Nice
know what a
egg.
Ruwaka hop is. I'm not exactly sure what that hop
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Well, tons of orange and orange peel.
I think Rawaka's got like a nice lemon peel, maybe type of like a
Kind of see that
lemon
somewhere.
lime. Maybe lemon lime, like white
Like
grape,
lemon lime
maybe.
zestiness. I
Yeah.
can kind of see all of this. That's a
Yeah.
whoa. That's really good. Yeah, it's kind of like a Nelson Sauvin hop almost in a flavor.
Yeah, yeah,
Now
yeah.
that you say it that way, yeah, with lots of
Yeah.
orange. That's pretty good. Yeah, 7.8. You can't find that. Not really. Crisp, clean. Medium.
So you
towards
get like a lemon lime taste to it, like a
just a
lemon
little bit
lime.
when it kind of dries.
Yeah.
You get that sensation. Yeah.
There's like a little bit of a dryness to it on the back end.
Yeah, I mean, not really unlike a dry aspect to a electrolyte sports drink or something like that, like a Gatorade or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Sounds good.
That's really good.
Sam,
I was
what
gonna
you
buy a 4-pack of some kind of what was it? Other half, but it was from 2021 yesterday for $24.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I'm not spending $24 on that. What is that?
Oh,
A nice
had that
IPA,
beer
or a nice
yeah,
sour.
I've had that beer
Yeah.
before. It was alright. It wasn't the greatest, but yeah.
Just one thing.
Pour it up. Did you already poured it up.
That is milky.
Hell yeah, it is. That looks so tasty.
That's like yam juice or something. I don't know.
I had that one. Like I think I get. I think John and Ellie. I gave one to John and Ellie when we met up. We went to a bottle shop and they had that, and we split it.
Uh-huh.
I got a 4-pack. And, yeah.
At some point, we got to review a beer by the Beer Man, and we all got to get on a channel.
Yeah, I have to get together, Eric, with Thrash, and it's most likely going to be in the next 48 to 72 hours because Tilly is about to give birth, so he's going to come and grab me. So I need to remember, give those beers to him. Just throw them in the back of his car. I'm like, those are for you. We'll examine them.
Can you clean your camera?
What's wrong with
lens?
this camera?
All of this little flare and glare right here, and stuff like that.
Who's mine?
Those are
Or?
the
No,
lights.
mine. I have all this little
Oh, yeah.
flare going on with the lighting.
Oh,
It may be
Yeah,
bright
yeah.
behind you. Oh,
it's kind of far.
there's a bear shit in the woods.
Whatever. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, sometimes you get dryness.
Got
in the back end.
Is that better? No, it's even worse. Look at that shit.
Is that better, Keith, or no?
That's worse. Look at this. The beam of
Yeah, I
light
know.
here.
It's the lighting. It's the overhead lights. They're leaving words.
Hi, I'm
Sure.
Chris Hansen from Dayland NBC.
Will you please
Well,
take
you
a
have
seat?
a seat there, bud. Oh my gosh, Ash, come on.
I need snacks, but it's
Okay,
too far
this
away.
is worse. What the? That is worse.
I got both flavors of Doritos upstairs: Cool Ranch and nacho cheese.
Do the Cool Ranch.
I think I have goldfish up there too, or Cheez-Its, one of the two. I don't know
Goldfish
anymore.
are good.
My lighting
Goldfish
is
are
jacked
great.
up. All right.
Cheez-Its are great as well too. Forget
Cheez-Its are really good.
forget Cheese Nips. They're like the knockoff
Oh.
version of Cheez-Its. They're not
I'll show
good.
you my cheese nips.
Oh,
Just-
Please
jeez.
don't.
That's
Them with
another.
dinner
That's another.
plates.
That's another place. Check out my onlybeers.com.
Yeah.
Only beers. How much a month? No.
$10.99 a month.
$10.99 a 6-pack a month.
Yep. I'll review whatever you want. Just tell me.
Oh, that's
Nice.
gross.
Natty Bo every month. There you go.
Hey, wait a minute.
I almost bought a 211 today, but I was like, do I want to have a
that's
shitty
one of the
night?
worst
Or...
beers I've ever had. Steel Reserve 211.
Oh, I used to love them back in the day. I mean, I'd pick that over Ice House.
If an
Me and
actual
Miscellaneous
stick
were
of
talking about that last time.
if an
Yeah,
actual
Ice House
stick of butter
were-
can taste like alcohol, it's Steel Reserve 211. Ugh.
Drink a lot of
buttery.
the Steel
Excuse
Reserve
me.
Alloy series, like
Excuse
Blackberry
me.
and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, we did that once with Jay Terrio years ago. That stuff
Yeah.
tasted like fruit punch mixed with actual corn, like corn nibs. It
Yeah,
was really
yeah.
weird.
That, before I got into like craft beer and stuff, that's what I was drinking, like Steel Reserve, Twisted Teas,
Yeah.
Twisted
Hurricanes.
Tea, that in forever.
See, my brother likes the Twisted Tea, so I'll always have one with him when I see
Yeah.
him.
Excuse me.
Just
I
'cause that's
had
the
a
only thing
Twisted
he
Tea
drinks
not too
with
long
me.
ago.
His girlfriend wants the crafty sour, so I'm gonna have to pick up her some crafty sours when they come to town in
Crappy
June.
sours? What?
Craft.
Oh, crafty. Oh, whoop.
Yeah, she's. What did we have? We had tripping animals at some pool hall together in Tampa, and she's like, "This is really freaking good." I'm there because it was heavily fruited. You know, it's like
$30
like,
a
what's
4-pack.
drinking. And then she was like, "Oh my gosh, these are insane." I'm like, "Yeah, you can find them. I mean, yeah, look for tripping animal sours, you'll get it, or Drecker, or this or that." She's like, "Okay."
I feel like I shouldn't answer any of these questions under oath because I'm not under oath there, Keith.
You're leaving, Keith? No, I guess it is kind of late for you today.
Yeah, it's like 5 a.m.
Well, cheers.
Yeah, it's
we
That's
love
a little
you.
better.
Keith.
It's a lot better.
We all love you.
The time changed
Night,
overnight, like magic. Keith,
Darling.
everybody, we'll see you soon.
They do it 2 weeks
Darling.
before the Americans or after the
He's
Americans.
darling.
Yeah, thanks for recommending that incense thing to me. It's so cool. It like cascades down like a waterfall.
Oh yeah,
that's
it would.
cool.
I was
About
only like
beer and
13
bourbon
bucks.
right today.
Oh my god, he shanked it.
Ugh. What?
What?
What are we talking about?
90 to 21. No, I'm watching the footy game.
All of a sudden,
Sorry.
you're just like, "Whoa, he shaved it."
He shanked it.
Oh, I thought you said. We all thought you said shaved it.
No, shanked.
Keith said that's better.
All right, that's what I thought. Yeah, this thing
There
was.
you go.
The colors were glowing real hot for some reason.
Keith he's satisfied now. So. Thank you.
He said, Eric, your background lighting is creamy.
Yeah.
Creamy. Let's do a collab
It's
and
creamy.
examination.
It's got a nice creaminess to it.
Keep it up, your trip. Don't let anyone ever forget that.
Sam's dogs are going fucking crazy.
Where's the bee?
Tap dancing. That's Jackie boy.
Yeah, they're
Dad,
tap.
gotta pee. Dad, gotta pee. It's afternoon, gotta pee.
Hold it, son.
I'm heading off, legends. Thanks heaps
Already?
for having me, Josh.
And cheers.
All right, man. Cheers, dude. Thanks
Night,
for popping
Sammy.
in.
Happy Sunday. Woo.
What happened?
I don't know. I pissed
Sam's
him off.
upset.
I don't.
What did I do to scare him off? Is it
You're
me?
American. I don't know.
It was a
Wait,
whole
we're all
lot.
Americans.
He's like, well, the Brit left. I gotta go.
Nobody likes me anyway. It's fine.
I like you.
Well, thank you.
Sure.
I think you're pretty.
I think I'm hearing in the back of my head banjo music.
What happened?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
Grace is looking her bing bong over here, but
No.
Grace, you're
Bitch,
on camera.
I'm out of
Please.
here.
Look at her. She doesn't care. She's
It's
drunk.
even
That's what
worse.
happened. She got drunk again.
Oh, the cat's drunk up there.
She had 2 MD 2020s,
Mad
peach
dogs.
flavored, and an earthquake. She had a 24-ounce earthquake.
A 12% earthquake. Mm.
Yep. Now she's drunk, so I can't control her. She's got 2 dates tonight, so that's why she got real drunk. She's on Backpage if you want to find it.
Yeah.
Batcats. Batcats.com. It's kind of like Backpage, but for felines.
Oh, for cats. Yeah.
That's how the old, like, you know how like the you know how Craigslist has the what's that, connections thing or something like that?
Missed connection.
Connections.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
do we all
yeah.
know that immediately?
Is that still a thing? Is that?
No, it's not.
Oh, damn it!
To get rid of that.
Yeah.
They
I'd
always
fake
get
them.
rid of the good stuff.
But oh yeah, that was me.
No.
Who was the hot guy at the Sizzler last night? Oh yeah, that was me. But I didn't say the location. No guarantee. It was me. I was
You
the hot
had
guy
to-
at Sizzler.
A
Sizzler.
hot guy at Sizzlers. All right. It's kind of weird.
We're going to Sizzler.
Yeah.
Golden Corral. Meet me at Golden Corral.
I don't have any of those.
Right.
Just Chinese
Buffet style. I'm still drinking on this beer.
Why?
Damn it.
Is it that bad?
I mean, it's the
Oh, so it's like camping, intense. All right.
it's great. It's great.
Yeah, I'm still on this.
That's
Oh, yeah,
that's a
go
hell of
on.
a good beer.
Yeah.
It is, but man, it's like it's so different. It's taking time to get through it. It's 2016. I need to go
wow.
find 2 more bottles. That way, I can sell her at least one.
Right.
I
on.
probably shouldn't open up this beer, but whatever. It was my last. This was the last bottle I had in the fridge because everything else is too high ABV. Well, I didn't want to drink that Parabola. I got a mead in there, a 14% mead, a raspberry
Wow.
mead. But
Mead. Mead is good.
I never had mead before. My buddy gave it to
Huh.
me. So one of these days, I guess I'll open it up. But
Mead's good. I like mead. Honey
I
wine.
just been buying IPAs.
No, I've never seen you drink an IPA.
Yeah,
Says the man
tonight was the
drinking
first night I had one, actually.
one. Wow.
Yeah, tonight's actually the first time I ever had alcohol in my whole life. So.
Boy, he's on his last beer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, to start it
Well, my
on
last
beer, to be his
soda.
last beer.
Yeah, my last cream soda. Root
Oh, they're cream
Yeah,
sodas.
well, root
now.
beer actually.
Hashtag cream
last
soda.
root beer. Yeah, but tonight's the first time I ever had alcohol. So
You know, if you go to, I don't know if they still have all those, not your father's stuff. But if you go to
Yeah, they
Chicago,
do.
they have like a
oh
19%
yeah, I haven't
version
seen
of
those
the
in
root beer.
years.
You go to Chicago
I
and you can
saw
find it
those.
on draft 19% root beer. That's kind of crazy.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
How
Yeah.
sweet is that product got to taste on the
Yeah.
labels? It's gonna be super.
I haven't
sweet.
had that in
Sweet.
years. I think like 2016 or something.
I remember they came out with bomber bottles of a 9%, and now you go again. It's either 18 or 19 if you go actually to Chicagoland where the thing's actually brewed or are produced out there. Of all the not your father's
Yeah.
stuff. 18% or like 19. That's kind of whoa.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
That's
many
that's a little
sugary-
much.
Or
How many
it's an
grams
8
of
ounce
sugar?
pour, I would assume.
What's that?
Probably 8 ounce pour.
Oh yeah.
I think anything over 15, here's your 8 ounces.
I don't know what the tap
Anything
does
more
any
than-
differently than a bottle would at that point. You're not getting a luxurious amount of head. You're not really getting much carbonation at that point, probably, and feel. I mean, maybe you would a little bit. I don't know.
The
Seared
worst
out of
decision I ever made was and we went to. So Dogfish Head does this weekend
Delaware.
of compelling ales and whatnot. So it's like a food and beer tasting kind of thing. Like it's a whole weekend.
You get a ticket for that?
Yeah. So it's like a ticketed event. We had like an Airbnb. We
Whoa.
shuttled there, but anyways, it was great. But I made the terrible decision. So we went to the whole beer festival thing, right? And then we're like, oh, we're gonna go out. So then we're like, oh, we'll go to this bar. We'll get a whiskey flight. And I was like, after drinking beer all day.
You were.
And they were getting ready to close in like 25 minutes. So we had to like drink this whiskey. It was like 5 different whiskeys. One was like a younger whiskey, like a white whiskey.
An unaged White Lightning.
Yeah. And I was like, shit, we got 20 minutes to do this whiskey flight. And all our friends, like some of our friends, went next door to the bar, and I was like, like the Dogfish Head, like like bar.
See, if it was a good bar that was trying to sell you that was trying to give you a flight of whiskey, I don't know. Maybe I'm a nice guy, but I would be telling you, I don't think you're going to get the most enjoyment out of this whiskey because we're closing in 20 minutes. That's what I would have said.
Well, plus we were drinking all day earlier, like
yeah,
I was like,
that too, yeah.
But I was like, I'm gonna get a whiskey flight, and I was like, God damn it, this is a terrible decision.
Yeah, it would have been 2 hours ago.
I mean, it was. I mean, it wasn't cheap. I don't think.
No, probably $35 or whatever, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was like $30-some bucks. I was like, fuck, dude. No, I just wasted $30 because
I like going to cigar bars if I want a cigar, and I can try the whiskeys there before, and like I can see different names of the whiskeys, and like what you were trying to do. I can see the different names and try them before just
they had like a whole.
It kind of, I mean, you can read everything. Like with our beers, you can read everything up about these things, right? And to think that that's going to be the one that you want to buy at the store, and then you spend the 40 to 50, between 30 and 50, let's say, and then you find out you don't like that bottle. Well, I felt like I just wasted $50 on that whiskey bottle, right? Depending on how much whiskey you're drinking versus craft beer, I suppose Bumpy made the point a while ago that actually you would think that whiskey will be more expensive over time because of the price of the whiskey. But if you're buying one bottle and it takes you a month or two to drink that one bottle, as opposed to you're trying all these different $23 4-packs all the time, beer becomes more expensive than the whiskey at that point.
Yeah.
Yep. But you can spend over $100 on whiskey, which seems weird to me.
I mean, you can spend $100 on beer. I mean,
you can. Oh yeah, not one beer, but not just one.
Well, yeah, not one beer, but
maybe not just one 4-pack. But I suppose they run into.
Although I think the most expensive I spent on one bottle was like $60. It was that New Belgium Geisha coffee sour.
Belgium. Holy crap!
It was $60 for that thing, dude.
Jesus.
It wasn't even that great.
Nope.
I saw this s'more stout from. I think it was from Toppling Goliath. It's at one of my local liquor stores in my town for like $22.99 a can.
Damn.
Just one stout for Toppling Goliath.
Damn.
Just one can.
That's crazy.
I don't know what it was. I think it was some s'mores flavored stout or something. It's an imperial stout.
Yeah, that was the most expensive beer I bought, that New Belgium one. It was not good. It came in like a big old, the presentation was great. It came in like a box and like,
Well, $10 for the 120-minute IPA and the Worldwide Stout by Dogfish Head is still kind of a crazy price to spend on just a 12-ounce of beer. $10.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
But you get a lot of bang for your buck. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Well, they have a like an exclamation point. It's like it looks like a hazardous little bottle top on the top of it. Like caution,
I know.
Big beer. It's crazy.
And
it
really is. It's very boozy. Very boozy.
They range every year. Both of those beers the 120-minute IPA and the Worldwide Stout, they range anywhere between 15 and 20% every year. ABV.
Yeah. What did we say? The 120 I did was 17%, I think.
Probably. Yeah.
I
I
know
think
that high.
17.
It can be from
What?
15 to 20
Wow.
anytime. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it all
really,
depends on
it
the
was
year,
very
I guess.
boozy. It was really boozy.
I don't really like the 120-minute IPA. I've done a drain pour on some of that stuff before.
It was
Well,
hard.
here's
It
the
was
thing.
hard
Here's
to
the thing about
drink.
120. You got to either
Yeah.
drink it fresh, which it might
I think
come
it
off
was
super
too
hot.
strong. You know what I mean?
probably-
It was
Yeah,
just,
it's
strong.
super hot.
it wasn't
So,
enjoyable. Yeah.
No.
but then you got to age it for a couple years, at
Yep.
least 2 years. Because like when you first drink it, it's like super. It's like way hot. Like it's, I mean, it's kind of overpowering. But like if you
It's like a, I don't know.
you age it
It's
for a
more
little
like
bit.
It's more like a barley
I mean, it's a
wine,
barley wine. They're calling it an imperial.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone
Oh,
always
yeah.
calls it a barley wine, which I agree.
It's like when does fortified wine become brandy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's kind of what it reminded me of. That
I'm
120.
Sure it did, yeah.
It
Absolutely.
was very syrupy and
Yeah.
boozy.
What
Yeah,
just
you-
the
it's
that
tricky,
was
yeah.
just the normal 120 though.
Yeah.
Is there a
Right.
non-normal
It was the-
120?
It was
Yeah, they
the
had
Dogfish Head.
the oak
Dogfish Head
aged vanilla.
120.
That one was probably one of the best ones. The oak aged
I
vanilla
prefer
one was so good.
the barrel-aged barley wines from Bigfoot. Now, there's a good commercial barrel-aged bigger beer.
I like
But it's
the
not as
Raison
boozy
de
as-
Extra by Dogfish Head.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
a dark
I
ale
don't
or
drink
something
a
like
lot.
that. That
There's-
one's so
yeah.
good. Yeah.
What's
It's
that
like a
thing?
14% or something like that. It's kind of up. It's
really?
up there. But the last time I had that was
Wake Up Worldwide.
I think it was either 2018 or 2019, and I was up in Maryland, and there was this like random bottle shop. My buddy was like, "Oh, let's go to it," and they had like a 2014 or 2013 Raison de Extra bottle sitting on the shelf, and I'm like, "You want $9 for these bottles? I'm grabbing two."
I was gonna say I would do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was those beers were fantastic. Raison de Extra by Dogfish Head. I don't think they make it anymore, but it's like a dark ale or something like that.
Just go buy some Bigfoot barley wine, seriously, from Sierra Nevada, and just age that. That's the first thing I did, and that got me. I mean, I don't really have much of a cellar anymore of beers. I was pretty deep in the cellar once, but that's like one of the easiest beers to age, and then actually, you're going to be able to tell in a year, just like plain in a year, that it's had a world of change on the. It's a little bit of a hoppy kind of a mess.
Yeah, see, that's why I gravitate more towards the English barley wines because they have more of that like toffee, vanilla, like the tobacco, like.
Yeah,
I mean, the American barley wines aren't bad.
Goose
They're
County
just
used to have
too
an English
hoppy.
barley wine in their portfolio. I forget what that thing. King something or other. It was
By
one of
who?
the Goose. It was in the Goose Island series. They used to have an English barley wine in their series in Goose Island, the Bourbon County.
Yeah.
It was King
Yeah,
something
yeah.
or other. It was.
Well, they had the
really good.
infected year back in
yeah.
like 2015 or so. I think it was
Yep.
16, 15, something like that.
King. I'm gonna look that beer up. King Henry. That's what it was called. King Henry.
Everybody's getting into collabs with Videns. So the Veil, they're releasing their Veil's collab. They did a collab beer with Videns, and now they're doing vegan Ferrari. So vegan is the Videns beer, and then Veil does like supercar series, kind of like white Ferraris. They're a big one. So they have. What do they have? They have Miata, which just starts off like a single IPA. They have Ferrari series. And then they have Bugatti, which is their triple series. And different colors mean different hops. So I think like green's like Galaxy or something, or City or something. Like they have like a white Ferrari, a black Ferrari. Or like a white Miata or green.
Boy, they really thought about the marketing on this beer.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah,
Whew.
but yeah, some of their beers are like back in the day they were good. Like when they first started out back in 2016 when they were selling out like day one.
Selling
Um,
out day one. Ugh.
Like yeah, well, like can releases and stuff. Like people will be coming out with like, dollies full of cases of their
They had a
stuff before they
they had a
would
cult following on social media before they ever became a brewery with
yeah,
actual live beer.
yeah. They
Oh,
they they
I
came.
know a local band in my area. The same effing thing happened. They built up the social media presence. They hyped everybody up for this band and this music that's going to come out. No one's ever heard a lick of it. And then there's like, I don't know, 300 people at their first show. Like, how did everybody know about this when they've never heard the music?
Well, yeah,
Social
that's the
media
thing.
was pumping the tires.
Because I mean, they were they were less than an hour for me or whatever, but people were talking about them. This is before I was kind of in the craft, but yeah, 2016. That's when people were they were like, oh, you got to go to the Vale and get they had the first 0 IBU IPAs or whatever.
I went. Oh my god! I went to a Rhode Island based beer festival once, and I think I was talking to Tilted Barn, the brewery there in Exeter, Rhode Island, because that was around the time where Michael Komarov, one of our fellow, he doesn't have a channel yet, but he's on all the Stout Sundays and he does the pop-up lives with John Anilli. He's a retired bus driver from the state of New York. He lives in Brooklyn, and he's very close to the 6 Point Brewery. And that's the first time from him. That's the first time I had ever heard about 0 IBU beers. So I just happened to be at that beer fest, and I happened to ask Tilted Barn, is there really such a thing as 0 IBU like beers? And the guy kind of chuckled. He's like, well, you can essentially have less than 1 IBU if you do all your hopping at like the very last second of the boil of your secondary boil. But like other than that, there's no such thing as like there's like no IBUs whatsoever. It's like less than 1 IBU perhaps.
Yeah, like so that's what they market. That's what they market some of their beers. So like when they first came out with it, so they have a I don't want to be you series. So it's like I don't want to be you. I really don't really want to be you, or like, and then like the triple is like I really I don't know. It's ridiculous, but like
it's based off of a type of negative song that I don't want to be.
Right. And like they just do like I mean, like I said, they got so many cease and desists for some of their can.
Jesus.
Like they had like at Sierra Misty, they had like almost the exact.
Oh,
same
you showed
thing.
us that the other day on another stream.
Yeah.
I remember
like
that.
The fried chicken one and all that stuff. But yeah, they just kind of. I mean, they kind of fell off. I mean, they expanded, and I mean, good for them. They now they're like shipping to certain states and stuff, and which is crazy because like in Virginia they're not in any bottle shops, but then like Bumpy or somebody else is getting like Vale beer man, he's getting like cans of their stuff in his bottle shops.
I don't recall seeing them recently.
It's crazy.
Maybe I'm gonna have to look for that. Be like, I see it.
Yeah, they're doing a Tuesday. So they do Tuesday can releases. I guess they did a collab with Fidens. So I'm gonna have to check that out. I mean, it's $18 for a 4. It's vegan Ferrari, so it's a combination.
That's a vegan thing.
Yeah. Vegan with the Ferrari series, but I don't know. We'll see.
VEIL Vale.
Already
Vale Brewing Company.
I got
shit. I can't
4
buy this
4-packs yesterday, and it cost me $80-some.
They got a Vent IPA, 1999, a 4-pack. All right. The Vale Company, Brewing Company.
Yeah, go to their page. They're doing the vegan Ferrari this Tuesday.
The Vale Company Melancholia Saison, 4-pack, $13.99.
Yeah, a lot of their lower stuff, like their lagers and stuff, are like $14.
Well, they got an IPA 4-pack for $19.99. That's a good deal at a local store. All right, well, I'll put that on the radar to buy it.
Yeah,
Huh. Cool.
Vale Brewing out of Richmond, Virginia.
All right.
I actually like Triple Crossing more than Vale. I used to be a big Vale person. I used to go to, like every Tuesday can release. Like I'd be buying like a case at least.
We
you
seem
know.
to get a lot of let's throw it at Chedio. A lot of weld works in the Northeast.
Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta
But
be.
he hasn't worked there in like a year, so he's back.
Wow.
He's down in Houston now working.
Ah,
I don't remember what brewery he told me. A small brewery in Houston.
that's the one Colorado brewery I think we're getting the most of. That's not like a New Belgium kind of a deal. We're getting a big drop of that stuff in the Northeast lately. The Well Works. What I
Yeah,
had
we
one
just
called
got
Cactus
a
Canyon.
bunch of
once.
well works.
Yeah.
They did a collab with Great Notion. I almost picked up a 4-pack.
Real. Ooh.
Yeah, it's called like Timber Bits or something like that. Like Juicy
Nice.
Bits from Well Works, and then
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
Um,
sense. Oh, like a really piney, juicy IPA, maybe.
I enjoy Juicy Bits. It's good if you can get it fresh. Like
Yeah.
we got a drop of Juicy Bits. I mean, the double dry hop version is probably a little bit better, but yeah.
Weld Works. Yeah, man.
It's a good
It's in
beer. I
Greenlee.
mean, Well Works does some good stuff. I mean,
Greenlee,
Yeah, they do.
Colorado, I think. Yeah, if I remember correctly.
yeah. Juicy Bits is a good beer.
Yeah, Greeley, Colorado, north of here.
Kind of wish
Yeah.
we got more. Well, somebody had an opinion on that. Maybe it was Chedio. I kind of wish that we got more in the Northeast. I mean, maybe you'd have to look, but they always seem like they're crazy expensive beers. Stuff from True Brewing.
Oh yeah.
Not really that expensive here. They're less than Wellbrook's here.
And you got Crooked Stave over there too.
Yeah, they're still going strong.
Didn't they aren't they a product of the Anheuser, the InBev at this point?
Who? Cricket Stave? No,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
independent. They're independent.
I thought maybe.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I think they're still independent.
They're still independent. They're still, yeah. That's why I was like shocked when I heard you guys were having it. I was like, holy crap. Like people in the UK are getting Upslope and they're still independent. But they're getting like the craft lager and their pale ale and that's it. And I'm like, yeah.
Am I thinking
that's
of
like-
Wicked Weed or something maybe?
Yeah,
Wicked
Wicked
Weed
Weed.
and
Wicked Weed got
Breckenridge
bought out
bought
by.
out.
I think
Yeah,
they got
yeah,
bought
yeah.
out by AB InBev.
Well, Crooked Stave got expanded some distribution, so good on them. That's maybe what I heard last.
Well,
week.
then you got like Canarchy, which owns like Oscar Blues,
I don't know why I thought Crooked Stave. Maybe I'm thinking
Cigar
of Wicked
City.
Weed.
Cigar City. I think.
Welcome
back, Angie.
That's with the E out of Dallas, but yeah.
Thanks.
Shit. Hey, you got the glassware over there.
Well, that's I really used to like Epic back in the day, Epic Brewing. But now it's just like,
They started in Utah.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then they moved
Well, they were
main
brewing
operations in
3.2%
Colorado. They still
beer.
brew out of Utah every once in a while, but it's mostly
yeah. I actually took a tour of Epic in Denver
yeah.
years ago.
Gotta
It
find
was
some
cool.
good breweries.
There was like
in-
2 other people on the tour or something like that, but
Yeah.
Got to see what good beer breweries they have in Memphis, Tennessee, for that portion of the beer community that's meeting up for the Memphis in May.
the only
So
place I ever got breakfast nachos was a place in Aurora, and it was like
Huh.
my mind was blown. I was like, this is amazing.
What's
Something
you can
bean
originally-
maybe or something maybe. I don't know. It was some
What?
like it was someplace in Aurora, but I got breakfast nachos and it was so good, dude.
What area? Off Colfax or Leetsdale?
I don't
Probably
know.
the
Was it, like, was it Viva Burrito? Because their Mexican food is
Whoa.
outstanding.
Maybe.
Viva Burrito.
Yeah, but it was-
You look at them, you're like, this looks shady. You walk in, it's like, this is like an old McDonald's. And then you eat their food, you're like, holy shit, that's so good.
It was it was a real small spot. I remember that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And like it was packed in there. I was like, shit, dude. And then they're like, I saw those breakfast nachos, and I'm like, it's going down today. But yeah, it was great out in Colorado.
Yeah.
did a painting
Oh,
and
ew.
smoking class. You know how they had like the wine
Yeah.
and painting class? Yeah, they did a. It was in someone's like attics, so you
Of
had like
course
a
it was.
theme,
Huh?
and you paint, and everyone's like passing around joints and like.
Of
doing,
course,
those
somebody's
those have
attic.
now become legal, and it's actually they're in regular
It was
buildings
hosted
now.
by Bear Man. No way.
Yeah. But it was like it was great. Like you
man,
got to
paint the
like
rainbow.
everyone kind of came together. I went off script. I didn't really paint what they were trying to paint. I was like, I'm gonna
I
paint
think
what
they
I want to paint.
appreciated that for
Yeah.
some reason when you went off.
And
the
they're
grid.
like, all right, that's cool. You know.
You do
Yeah.
you, man. You do you.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
it was so hot in there too. It was.
Oh,
it was
everybody's
Yeah,
hotboxing
in
in
the
there.
summer, yeah.
everyone was packed in the attic and like real close
That's-
quarters.
That sounds like a horror
But it
movie
was a
waiting to
great
happen.
time.
What the hell?
Yeah. I had one of the best
Yeah.
peaches I've ever had in my entire life in Colorado, actually.
Did you find this on
Palisade.
Craigslist? How did you
Yep, I know what
find
you're
out
talking
about
about.
this thing?
Palisade peaches in the summer. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, dude! It was
They
so
rivaled
good.
Georgia.
It was the best
Easily
peach I've
rivaled
ever had in
Georgia.
my entire life, dude. It was.
Peach?
Palisade
From
peaches are so
Colorado.
juicy. They're so good.
Oh
I thought you
yeah.
had to go to Georgia for that. Wait a minute.
No,
Nah,
I
Palisade,
know,
Western
right?
I was just there
Western
3 weeks
Slope,
ago. for
Colorado.
work. Like,
Colorado,
I didn't get any peaches,
dude.
none whatsoever.
If you want good
so
peaches,
Palisade,
go to
Colorado.
Colorado.
Their peaches are
Yeah.
good. It's like
Yeah.
I did meet up with
Olathe
Jean
corn.
Pierre in Georgia 3 weeks ago. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
We
It's
did
like
a beer review
Olathe,
together.
Olathe or Olathe, however you want to pronounce it. Their corn comes out 2 weeks a year here, and it's the best sweet corn you'll ever have. It's because they grow them in the
I don't
winter.
know.
They're not
Pennsylvania
in the
has
winter,
some.
but they're growing in
Oh,
the spring.
Wisconsin.
It's still below freezing, so the corn freezes and creates that sugar sweetness, and they come out like late August for literally
I don't
2
know.
weeks. And they're gone.
I think Pennsylvania's got it. Not to be biased,
Wisconsin
but
might,
Pennsylvania's got great. I mean, there's certain families that we go to for sweet corn
Mhm.
each year. You know, you got to pick your right family. Some of the sweet corn's all right, but
Gotta pick your family.
you know,
That's
you
good.
gotta pick.
Sounds
Sometimes
like
you
the
got to
mob
switch up
over here.
families.
Choose your
You know?
family wisely.
We haven't got ourselves a ball
This is
game.
your
but-
Yeah.
last.
You got to take it seriously with that sweet corn. It's good. Man.
The corn mafia.
You know.
Yeah.
They have the corn mafia and the Amish mafia. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, check out Colorado's peaches. Anyone still watching?
Colorado. All right.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
Palisade peaches. You can't get
Yep.
them anywhere but here. You got to come here for them.
Oh, a
I
Colorado
was
peach. You can't
blown.
get that
I was
in Alabama.
blown away, dude. They're like, "Oh, you got to have this peach," and I was like, "Ah, whatever. It's not gonna be like right now." I was
You make
eating, and I
that
was like,
peach
"Holy
sweet
fuck."
tea.
It's so good. It was great.
No, I always get a good big old bag of them every year.
They're
Even our
good.
green chili, you have to go all the way down to Pueblo, but our green chilies,
All right.
holy crap,
That
man!
sounds
There's
good to me.
Oh,
Green
yeah.
chili.
I was in Pueblo, Colorado.
Green and
We
red.
had the green. It
Get
was
the green
so
and the
good.
red, the Christmas variety.
no, we just get the green,
Just the green. Hatch chili.
no red. Hatch chili, yeah, green hatch chili
Yep.
from Pueblo, Colorado.
Fire roast though.
You're not going to get a better hatch chili unless you go way down to like New Mexico.
Santa Fe or something.
Nope.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Albuquerque. I was in Albuquerque.
Do they rival each other? I don't know. No, he's
On
not
your
here.
burger. Do that on your burger.
Yep.
I remember having the Hatch green chili. I think it was in Pueblo,
Mm-hmm.
and I had a Guinness. Actually, I paired it with the
Ooh.
Guinness. It was
That's a good
fantastic.
pairing.
I was about to say, that would go together well with the spicy.
Yeah,
and the-
yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, I'm gonna
And,
get a Guinness.
Creamy. Buddy.
Yeah, it was great.
please be
It was
delicious.
good pairing. You
Man,
get that
let's do it.
spicy chili.
Here's the bottom of that beer. It's all just
Wow,
sediment.
they got a little
Oh my
peachy color.
god!
Yeah, it totally changed color on me.
It's very peachy colored.
I mean, it is the brewery, Tarot, so there you go.
Oh, you're not drinking an IPA. That's right.
Justin Bieber still
No,
gets his
This
peaches
is
and
session
Yeah,
funky, dry,
birthday fudge. Get in
fermented
your-
I can
hoppy
use the little
session.
man's room. I'll be right back.
I like that.
Alrighty.
Arturo. That's a
I'll be
good
right back.
hard beer.
Bryce, hold it down.
Yeah, it's a Brett. It's definitely a Brett. and
Ebreto
that's why I
Mycosis?
aged it. I was like, all right, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. You're a Brett. I can age you easily. You're gonna age well, and it
Last
did.
name Favre.
Yes.
The Brett Favre beer.
It's got to be a farmhouse with characteristics of cheese.
Oh yeah. It's got to be a Miller Lite or something. It's Wisconsin. Come on. No, I don't know. For Bradford.
They got
wait a
all
minute.
right. Crap
What's his
beer.
name is What's his name is going to the Jets? Aaron Rodgers to the New York Jets. Holy crap!
Not yet. It's not final.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, good. Well,
No,
I don't know.
it looks like they're waiting until draft day, and that's gonna be probably the first trade up you see.
We may
is
steal
the
that.
Jets.
We may steal that boy from Angie's home state there. Lamar
Jackson's
I
not
have
go-
no
Lamar-
idea. I don't.
He's
I
not
don't-
going anywhere. He's
I don't
locked
think
in.
so.
He's staying there. As soon as I heard he's going to Atlanta, I'm like, no, he's not.
No, I don't think so.
No, they'd be stupid to get rid of
I don't
him
think so.
because they finished in last place in the division for a while. Because
I know. He's a terrible
he's a
human
fun
being.
he's
How
fun
dare
to
you.
watch. Come on, hop on.
I don't know, he's a
I
terrible
think I
human
just
being.
unloaded about 4 gallons of water out of my system. Just
Ugh.
Jesus, no, this is my last beer for
You
sure.
unloaded Jesus?
at least 4
I
gallons.
never heard anything from Thrash yet about Tilly, so that's why.
Okay.
Like a few hours ago, I'm like, well, he's still alive. And I texted him, I'm like, any news? He said, not yet. I said, cool, I'm about to open up a big beer and have something else out there. He's like, yeah, have at it, because I don't think it's going to be tonight. I'm like, cool.
Okay, good.
I'm hoping I let me turn on my sound. I'm hoping I wake up to my like a phone call, like 8 a.m. Like Thrash, like, all right, get dressed. It's coming. It's like, all right, let's do it. And then it won't like interfere with the date.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got
Yeah.
it. Why did that just click all of a sudden right then? All right.
Angie, are you right down there?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
You're quiet.
Excuse me.
I'm just worried.
I had Natty Bo for the first time in speaking of Angie and this guy over here. I had Natty Bo the first time in
watching.
September. That's when my band went through Baltimore, Maryland.
Yay! Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. When are you guys
Where-
coming back? Because I want to come see you.
That's a
For
good
real.
question. See. The name wasn't a name until after the fact. I'm not saying that negatively, so we couldn't have even told you then. But
Sure.
I don't know. We have a buddy's band that has some members from Virginia and Baltimore, Maryland area that we were on tour with for a couple days in Wilmington, Delaware, and then we went down to Richmond, Virginia. Then we went back up to
Oof, 1 point.
Baltimore, Maryland to play a little matinee show. And then our guitar player, we were all crammed into his extended cab Toyota Tacoma. So at the end of that show, he was like, we're going to drive the 7.5 hours back to Massachusetts tonight. I'm like, holy crap. We did it. That was pretty crazy. Baltimore to Massachusetts, and we got back at like 4 a.m. That was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we were playing at a place called the Depot, which I think the Depot in Baltimore was in their whatever their artsy district is considered. But they had a football game. They had a Baltimore Ravens game. We got the traffic during that while they were having a game there. So the streets were like dead. There was nobody on any road while the NFL was going on. That was probably one of the worst times to play a matinee show in an NFL town that has a big NFL fan base. Poor planning on that. But it was a good show.
Yeah.
On a Sunday. That's a religion down there.
Hey, JV. Hey, Shane.
Hello. But yeah, that's when I tried Natty Bo. It was like $2. It was fine.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Natty
You
Bo's
buy
great.
Pabst Blue Ribbon, you got the
It's
same.
it's
kind
probably
of-
one of the best beers you ever
it's
tasted.
it's a good beer to smash. You can't do that with the the expensive ones,
No,
Yes,
you
you
can't.
should not.
You can't be smashing these all night.
right?
Oh, Will, that's
14-1. Oh, but it's such a great beer. I almost picked up another 4-pack. This is my last
do
one.
that. They're like
It's
3
just-
and change maybe for a singular bottle or something.
Yeah, it's
Between
so
2 and
good.
3.
It's like the
Between
best
2 and 4
value.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I think I paid $13 or $14.99 for like a 4-pack of
would
this.
assume no more than
13.1% stout. Like,
I might have seen $13.99.
yeah, it's insane. Like,
Will it? So I did a Will It bourbon on Wildcard Wednesday. It was a bourbon called Rowan's Creek, which is a higher rye concentration from the Willet Distillery. But the stuff that's really got the notoriety and the what is it called in the whiskey industry, where it's the allocated products that they make, like you only get this much at a store, or if your state has a liquor board that controls the distribution of the liquor in the liquor stores, then you have to enter into a lottery to get certain kind of rye whiskeys that Willet
Like Pappy.
make.
Well, Pappy's not rye.
Same kind of a thing. They have a purple top, like a 4-year. This is like a 4-year-old purple top to the color of the whiskey bottle, and people go goo goo gaga over that, and that's a Willet bourbon.
You get in the lottery system, you got to put your name in.
Yep. So
It's kind of controversial in Virginia with that though, because now I heard in Virginia with the lottery system. So let's say I win a bottle of Pappy, 20 year or something like that, or whatever, retail. I heard they crack the seal, so you can't resell it.
No, they have to, because, and I get it. I get why people are angry about that, but what's
Don't crack.
happening
Why are you cracking the seal? I mean,
so the whole reasoning behind that is because of these effing fanboys and their obsession with this little distillery called Buffalo Trace, and everything under the sun by Buffalo Trace is some kind of a hot commodity. And I got to trade this thing around like it's 1997. I have the first edition Pokemon cards or something like that.
Are they Heaven Hill?
So that's a whole different distillery. So that's the reasoning, because these people are going to buy those bottles, and they're going to make a $30 bottle of whiskey a $90 to like $120 bottle. And some of those, like a Pappy Van Winkle or William LaRue Weller or something like of that stature,
They're
Glenfiddich,
like well, that's more of a Scotch, though, right?
That's a whole different ball game entirely.
There's some like crazy Glenfiddich. They go for like thousands of dollars.
I mean, you can get some of these Buffalo Traces again for $1,200+.
Or Blanton's. Blanton's is a big one too.
Tanner gave the East Coast Liquor Reviews. Hello, Tanner, and thank you in advance here on this one. But he gave me a sampling from his bottle of Blanton's single barrel.
Yeah.
And I tried it, and I reviewed it on my channel. I'm like, this wasn't that exceptional at all. I actually
people go crazy for it.
I didn't really enjoy it.
Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, Buffalo Trace, if you buy it for $30, just the namesake Buffalo Trace, that's perfectly good bourbon.
I like Whistle Pig. I had their Whistle Pig rye. That was pretty
That's an expensive brand. They can get up there.
Yeah. Whistle Pigs, they're expensive, but they're good.
What's a good rye?
From the stuff I've had.
A good rye whiskey for cheap.
Yeah.
All right, Eric Twisted sent me this. You see? Cigar goes here. It's a glass.
Hopefully that's all you're putting over there is that cigar.
Well, no, it's a cigar. And you put like whiskey and bourbon in here.
That's
cool.
perfect.
Like, I've seen them around. I haven't bought one, but
you better demonstrate it now, Chatty.
Not tonight. I don't have a cigar. I bought 5 Mark Twain Connecticut cigars because I love that brand. I love that cut. So.
How was your pizza, Chatty?
Mine?
Yeah.
I have a couple of slices sitting up there. It was really good. It helped out because I was dying. That was the first thing I ate all day. Right now, I have a huge 4-pound roast in the slow cooker with ranch dressing, ranch powder, veggies, dried jalapenos. I took a little
dried
taste of the juice.
Nice.
Dried jalapeno. Yeah. It's got a good kick to it. Like I'm still playing it right here. So the ranch and the jalapeno and the vegetable, the flavor of all of that going into that beef. Yeah, it's going to be good. I'll put
that's on my birthday weekend, May 6th.
I had DoorDash Red Robin.
You can buy your drinks for the weekend, bud.
I got a burger with a fried egg on it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I like the fried.
Yeah, unfortunately, I knew I couldn't swing it. I haven't even bought my airfare to Tampa yet for September. I'm gonna wait probably a couple months
I don't
for it
even
to
know
go
what-
down because right now it's like $200 each way. I'm like, no, because I'll wait about 8 weeks out and it's gonna be like
I got an extra,
139 one way and 109 the other way. So I'm like, yeah, I can afford
got
that.
extra space at the Memphis Sheraton downtown if anybody needs it.
Yeah, I can't swing it
Sheraton.
right now.
Mm.
I'm buying a new couch probably in the next couple days, so hopefully I can't swing that.
JV, you got to drive an hour and a half over to Memphis in May. Let's go, JV.
There you go, JV.
I think that's as far as he's away from Memphis, Tennessee.
Wow. Yeah, you can make it for like lunch or something. Meet you guys
Yeah,
up.
my birthday, one of the bands that's playing on May 6th is Government Mule. That is going to
Okay.
be quite.
Heard of them? Yeah.
I think
Nice.
311 might be on the same day.
Oh shit.
311, I think.
Wow.
Earth, Wind, and Fire's on the show.
Seen them. They're really good.
I'm trying to think of some other bands. Allison
Oh, they're
Krauss with
fun.
this
They're
little guy named
nostalgic.
Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin's going to be there.
Zeppelin.
Nice.
A bunch of rap artists, and I'm not dissing anything, but a lot of rap artists that I've never even heard of.
See, I thought it was a
Just
jazz
like-
festival. It sounds like it's just a giant
No,
music.
jazz.
well, they always had a thing called the Blues Tent, and they have the Blues
Yeah.
Tent with all the blues artists for the most part.
I see. If
all
I was
separate
going, I'd
stage
hang
for
out
the
there
next
for
3
at
days.
least 4 hours on one day.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to best do that appropriately. I would like to go to
At least
Sun
check out a
Studios.
band or two. in there.
I want to check out Sun Studios. There's some distilleries for Tennessee whiskeys and breweries to check out. You can go to
Nice.
Graceland.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
not too
there's a
far. Can't
Blues
be too
Music
far
Hall. I
from
think
where
there's
you
a
are.
Blues Music Hall of Fame.
There you go.
And I don't know how much these tickets are if you want to do a like a little riverboat tour along the Mississippi or something. That might be kind of cool.
$2 million.
$2 million for a ticket around the
No,
Mississippi.
I guarantee
How
they
does
have like
rip-off?
I guarantee there's like dinner river boats. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours on the river in the boat. You just kind of go down a little bit or back
me
up
get
or
rip-
whatnot. You just have a
let me
nice
get
dinner.
dinner.
Up the river, down the river. You
Let me
ever play that
let me get
drinking
dinner for
game?
two. Myself and thank you.
Yeah,
So,
that'd be fun. See, I'd always like to check out the Mississippi, but it would be Hannibal, Missouri.
So that's
where Mark
where.
Twain was from.
So,
They used
so
to have
that's
a
where
brewery
the
there, and it closed.
that's where this Memphis in May is. It's at this place in Memphis called the Tom Lee Park, and the Tom Lee Park is
Nice.
right on the banks of the Mississippi. And you can see where Arkansas is, where you go more into Tennessee.
Yep.
It's right on the border between the two states, really. So
I've never been to Arkansas, so I said, let's just cross the river. Let's hit a convenience store, get coffee or whatever over there. That way I can legally say, hey, look, I've been to Arkansas. Here's my receipt to
and
prove it.
Shane Fudge was telling me that I was like, I'm finding some good deals on hotels in West Memphis. Is that a good place? And he's like,
No, West Memphis is
no. He's like, no,
bad.
I'm not good.
No,
got
I
the
have
Sheraton
heard a lot
Sweet.
of
downtown,
Shane will agree with me. Like, stay away from West Memphis.
That's what I heard. That's good. All right. So
It's
they
just
also
like East
have.
St. Louis. Stay out of East St. Louis. Like, we stopped at a
yeah.
gas station. I was looking around like, I may get shot here. My buddy's like, yeah, but dude, we're in East St. Louis. Let's just get our Gatorades and get back to the truck and go. I'm like,
Well, actually, I don't need
never thought I
Gatorade.
would get that foot in East St. Louis, but here
that's
we are.
why you get good deals.
Oh my god! Like this guy's like, hey guys, want some weed? It's like, dude, we're on the road for another.
Yeah, that was the kind of places that
Can't do
Jean
it, man,
Pierre,
but thanks.
like no fault on Jean Pierre. Like, we got a good deal on some beer, but that's exactly
Yeah.
one of the kind of gas stations we went to with Jean Pierre like 3 weeks ago in Georgia. He's like, can I see your ID? I'm like, okay, lady. It's like a 2 for $4 on this like blood orange double IPA. I'm like, can I see your ID? I'm like, I am like being interrogated by the CIA over here.
Oh, dude, I
And
was
looking
in, I
around
was
too,
in,
I'm like, I don't feel comfortable, Jean.
I was in BFE, Kentucky. We stopped for gas. It was a really cool like gas station.
Yeah.
Like I picked up like a bottle opener keychain. It's awesome. It looks like a whiskey bottle. Almost looks like Jack Daniels, but it says Tennessee. And I picked up like a single beer just to kind of sip on the road. I wasn't driving. He's like, "Can I see your ID?" And I showed him my Colorado. He's like, "Oh, we're not used to people from your part of the world over here." I'm like, "Yeah, we're coming down the highway going to Tampa." He's like, "Okay, that's cool. You passed the test."
From this country.
He was such a cool guy, such a hillbilly, but man, it was awesome. Like, yeah, I went outside. I looked at my friend, I'm like, that dude in there just made my day. It's like, yeah, he's a major hick, and I'm like, I love it. I got mom's side of the family. There's some hicks over there, so.
Tom Lee.
Uh-oh. Heard that. You know, my mom's mom's still not talking to me. I gotta call her tomorrow morning.
Uh-oh. You better make it right. Peace with the world.
We didn't even fight, so I don't know why she's pissed at me.
I don't know.
Treehouse.
Trail Simcoe.
Probably because I drink a treehouse beer. My mom saw me drink a treehouse beer. That's why she's mad. So there it is.
Well, I'll excuse you for.
No, I'm just messing.
This is a dry hop German Pilsner with Simcoe. That's different, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Memphis.
Trail Simcoe. Following primary fermentation, this carefully managed batch of Trail received a judicious dose of personally selected Simcoe hops. A Pilsner. Citrus, tropical fruit, citrus, and piney atop, a zippy and completely crushable base beer. All right. That's different kind of a Pilsner altogether. In a IPA dirty glass that might skew that, but the last beer actually had Simcoe and Cryo Simcoe. So maybe
Can we just take a look at Grace real quick? Look how competition is.
Oh, hey, asshole! You woke me up. I saw that reaction. She's like, "Look, bitch."
Well, get out of here then, Grace.
Yeah, no.
Don't come around here no more.
Well, let her be. Come on, I'll kick her out. She's a sweetheart.
She just kicked herself out.
Oh, that's actually
Simcoe.
You know what's crazy? Every time I come, like when I come downstairs, Grace will be upstairs.
She'll be there. Oh no!
Could be 2 floors up, and she knows I'm coming down here, and she comes down here every time. She loves hanging out with Papa.
That's real piney. It's real
Isn't that
piney
right,
IPA.
I see.
Grace, you're gonna be
It's
13.
like the Colorado forest there, Chetty.
What do you mean?
It's very piney.
Oh yeah, that's aspen. You're smelling aspen.
Oh, it tastes like aspen. Very hipster.
Aspen trees are no longer allowed to be planted in my city because they are technically weeds.
They're weed.
Yeah, they're a tree in the weed family, not marijuana family, but invasive weeds.
Invasive species.
Yeah, and like my mom
They were here before you.
My mom planted one in '77 at one point. There's like 14 in her backyard. She planted one when the house was built. They're invasive, so.
Oh, just like Grace. Grace, you're an invasive species.
What the?
Bailey's invasive. Yeah.
Invasive.
Yeah. That's not the right word.
Right?
No.
Well, Grace is drunk again, so I can't control
So
her.
are we. So there you go.
She's always talking. I don't know. She's always talking about leaving, and then she always comes back.
Yeah, that's what Lucy does the same thing. Like, fuck this place, I'm out.
Fuck.
And then she goes outside, she turns around and goes, wait, open the door. I forgot the food's in there, so I can't leave.
Yeah, she's always.
Yes, West Memphis. All right, good. I'm not going to West Memphis. It does sound like.
What? Oh, yeah. West Memphis is, he said it's seedy. No, that's what I've heard from him, and I can see it. That's why I said it's like East St. Louis. Like,
cheers.
Don't go there. Even St. Louis, Missouri is.
Hello, Roberto.
Robert, what's up, buddy? Long time no talk. I hope you're doing well. Hope Joe's doing good, Mama's doing good, and Your niece is
The
the
Robert
one-
from the
I haven't
famous
seen you in a
Robert,
while.
Robert, 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 Robert,
Yeah.
Robert.
Robert.
But why?
I don't know why I want to pick up my harmonica and blow on it. I think it's because I've had too much beer.
Your man's not here, so you're good. I have 0 musical instruments in my house for a reason.
You have a skin flute, right?
I don't want to get drunk and start playing them.
You want to see Robert? I got you, Robert, right here. There you go.
You're crying your wife.
I don't know how I got that photo, but that's a perfect image for a. Well, I have
It really is. It's yeah.
We love you, Robert. We're not making fun of you. You're a fun dude to hang out
No,
with.
not at all.
You are
Robert,
funny
come
when
up
you're
here.
on that stream. It is. My face hurts when Robert's around.
Robert, get on up here.
Come on, buddy. Hang out with us. I miss you, man.
How we're doing?
You
great.
hung out over there, I think, at Thrashes. You can come hang
How
out
about this
with me.
one?
Thrash and I are.
That's him. There it is.
I would hate to have that hair, but just to look at it.
I'm
it's just-
heartbroken that he's getting it cut. I really.
I don't
am.
blame
no.
him. It's about to get warm there. I can't wait
I'm
for
sure
it
it's
because I
very-
know
yeah.
for me,
You-
it's gonna
you
be
got a
hot,
mental
so I
problem,
need to
Craig.
put
Don't do it.
down. So, ugh.
Craig.
Oh my! It's not my birthday.
Michael Hilton is on.
He keeps posting videos and shorts. I keep looking at it like no one is watching.
I know.
Yeah, he's posting a lot about life and things because
I know.
that's exactly
Hey,
what
it's
he
the
needs to be posting about.
documentation. I know what he's doing. He's using it as a documentation. That's fine. Just document
Right.
where you're at this point.
His life is like
He's
100.
what?
and
He's
some odd days
8 months sober almost. Something like that. 7
yeah,
months?
he would review. So our buddy, this is a terrible photo, so I apologize. Just I am giving Michael Hilton here some publicity.
Yeah.
If there's any here to have, but so he's Western Mike, Western Beer Reviews at one point, and when
Yep.
he would review a beer from a variety pack, he had to review all the 12 beers from the said 12 variety pack.
Yeah.
That was not.
He
He
was
realized that
good.
that was not becoming healthy for his lifestyle at all. So he's been 100. He's been however many months now, 8.
And then he
9
turned into
months
that.
sober.
He
He
turned
was-
into
he
Yeah.
was turning into that too. Yeah, it wasn't good. It
Yeah.
wasn't good
So,
look
I
for him.
mean, hey,
It wasn't.
I mean, I was
Better look
on
now.
his lives, but I remember being on his lives before. But I think it was the New Belgium variety pack. Well, I'm gonna review this. You know, like you've reviewed all 4, dude. You don't have to review the whole pack, man. He's like, oh, and I'm like, seriously, I buy 6 packs of beers like every day. I'm not gonna review all 6 on a live stream because I'm like, all right.
right.
Yeah, it was going on. Yeah.
Robert, what's up,
Robert.
Hey, what's up?
Whoa!
What's going on?
Yeah,
Not much.
Hey, Rob.
So, looking at me, you hurt your face, huh?
Yeah, so
Thomas?
you're so funny. You're a funny dude. Yeah.
Thank
It's fun
you.
to have you around. You're welcome. It's fun to have you around.
Did you get
My face hurts from laughing so hard sometimes. Yep,
Robert, get
exactly.
the YouTube side.
Huh?
Thank
Did you? Okay, sounds like you made it to the YouTube. Okay.
Yeah. No. I could check.
Yeah.
I just took off YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Again.
There. Now it's gone.
How are
How's
you?
the weather up there, man? Are you guys starting to get warm?
Slowly but surely, yeah.
Same here.
Started hearing the woodland creatures and the peepers recently.
Yeah.
Like on Thursday, I think.
Ooh, that's like what kind of beer is it? Is that IAP or PI? Where it's called?
IPA, yeah.
PI. This is a
Oh, that's
it's
nice.
IPA hops in it, but
There
this
you
is
go.
a German Pilsner to be completely honest.
German
With
Pilsner.
some pine needly hops. Pine needly hops. There you go. Tastes like a pine needle.
It's a beer.
Doesn't that sound
I
great?
mean,
It tastes like a pine needle.
Oh, I had to choke that whole bottle down. Like half of that, I was like, I'm good, and then like the second half of that bottle, I'm like, frick, man, I need somebody else here to drink this with me. Oh,
I'll come over. I would if I could.
Oh, that's all that's left, and that's not how it's supposed. It was nice and clear and crisp
Yeah, it's
looking
in
at first.
Colorado. Let's go.
This is all the treats. The beer is bottled in 2016, so 6.5, 7 years ago, but it's still delicious.
Oh, Angie, long time no see.
I know. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
How have you and Joe been?
Good. We've been being good.
Good. That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. So what have you been up to? Have you been going live a lot or?
Not a lot. Not like I used to. It's pardon me. I do Wednesdays now. That's my day to go live. And I do also do like random at times, random lives. So
good.
But here lately, we are in the process of moving out because the lady that owns this house is moving back in, and we have until the 10th of April to be out. So we've been packing up.
That's coming up soon.
Oh my God, that's very soon.
We've been packing up, putting stuff in storage. Go
Do you
ahead.
guys have a new place to go?
Not yet. We're still looking.
Still looking. Oh God, I hope you guys find something really soon.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Something.
We have quite a bit to put in storage too.
Yeah.
Mom bought new decorations around Christmas time, so we have those to pack up too now.
Oh yeah. Well, just put it all in storage until you find some place to go, and then you can take it out. Whenever you.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Robert.
Thanks, buddy. You're getting kicked out.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll find something. Something will come out.
Absolutely, you guys will find something better. I know it.
I'm praying that we find something soon.
Exactly. I know the west side of Fort Wayne is a nice area, but probably pricey. Very
Yeah, I
expensive.
think it is.
Stay south. North is okay. Central is.
Yeah.
Everybody lives up in North Fort Wayne near the War Memorial Arena up by Purdue University at Fort Wayne. He was literally walkable from there, so we were walking around the campus. But it's a nice area up there. But south, yeah, I'd stay south if that's where you're at.
Yeah, but there's too much drama, gunshots in the south end side though.
Yeah.
But that's where we have to live. That's where we have to live. That's what.
I mean, look north. Look north near the university. I mean, that's a quiet area. It's a very decent area. Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's where my cousin was living when he was back in Fort Wayne. He's now down in Indy, I believe. I haven't talked to him in like 3 years, but when I visited him in 2016 in Fort Wayne, he was up north near the university. It was nice, quiet. Buses come to and fro all the time. Yeah, he's in the Canterbury Apartments, I think. Up north, yeah. So it was nice. Golf course right there.
Ooh, yeah.
Bar,
Oh,
walkable.
golf course. It's gonna be expensive to buy a golf course.
It wasn't specifically on the golf course. The neighborhood next to it was on the golf course.
Okay.
But there's a good bar in the area. It's called Peanuts. It's a great bar.
Oh
It's-
yeah, yeah. I heard of Peanuts.
Yeah, I love it, man. Yeah, my buddy.
I've never been there before.
Okay. Peanuts is an awesome. And there's like a lounge or something or an event center or something up there too. But yeah, it's a good area. Dollar General's in the area. But Peanuts was fun. The waitress, I remember, I looked at my cousin, I'm like, she's really cute. And I'm like, dude, she was like 6 months pregnant. I was like, oh, yeah, that's place to go. I'm like, okay. Ain't my baby. No, she was cute. She was fun.
And did I hear right that Angie's been drinking beer?
Yeah, yeah.
What
I
happened
have
to your
that.
wine? I thought you were a wine drinker.
Oh no, it's not good. Too much sugar. Too much sugar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of sugar in
Careful with the
beer.
beer as well. 'cause
I
there's a
know.
lot of
I mean, look at that. Look at all that sugar.
I know. I'm not drinking the hard stuff because it made me really sick. So
Yeah, the hard stuff like natural ice or what is it? Well, I have Steel Reserve. I still have a can of Steel
Oh
Reserve.
no!
I got ready.
Chatty, Steel Reserve.
I heard it. Yep,
We were talking. Somehow we were talking about that earlier. Ooh.
we were. Yeah, with Josh and
Steel Reserve. It's like a whole can of. It's like a whole stick of butter with sugar in it. Ugh. I know it's as gross as I make it sound.
Is that a 1-pointer? Yep. Okay.
Well, I think I'm gonna call this live. I'm getting kind of sleepy over here.
All right.
Okay.
I have 5 Mickeys
I don't.
and a Steel
Nice.
Reserve.
There you go.
I wanna shout out everyone stopping by. in the chat
Thanks for having me up, man.
and the on the panel. Thanks for everyone showing up.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm getting kind of sleepy and
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Josh ASMR channel.
but yeah. Check us out next Saturday, probably about 8:30, and it'll be a good time. So
Yeah. Been a
cheers.
lot of fun tonight.
We
Did I
love
hear
you.
Angie?
Thanks for having me up, Josh.
Thanks
I
for
might-
coming by.
All right,
Yeah.
later. I might go live next.
There you go.
Got the link. I'll show up for a little.